We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Oh, we're excited. Oh, if you tuned in yesterday, you would have met the lovely Leslie. If you didn't get a chance to, stick with me because she will be arriving here in the studios very, very, very shortly. Creative director of Beadsmith, and I tell you what, step-by-step tutorials, you know, with every kit, and incredible, incredible components, ones that we've never seen previously before. My personal favourite, oh gosh, the duet beads, which you'll absolutely love. They give you a wonderful illusion, like almost like a holograph within your piece of jewellery. So absolutely fascinating, really, really clever. And we have got, again, new Miyuki beads, Delica beads now. So you wouldn't have seen those yesterday. They are very limited edition. They're coming up as well within one of the kits. Don't forget, you do get the step-by-step tutorials with Leslie as well. So super, super excited. Just giving you a little sneaky peek. These are your Delicas. As you can see, wonderfully intricate, and they give you fabulous iridescence within the piece of jewellery. Then your duet beads, actually the best way I can describe them is sort of on one side you've got one colour, on the other side you've got the other, and literally as you turn or as you naturally move, you're going to see maybe a hidden message in there, a picture if you wanted to. So really beautiful. And of course Leslie will be talking you through her designs and showing you some wonderful pieces of jewellery. Today's deal of the day, now a stunning sterling silver to bring you, so lots and lots and lots of opportunities there. Incorporate that with your Beadsmith show as well. Incorporate it with all your jewellery making, of course. You know, we always say you can never have too many sterling silver chains, so absolutely amazing. I've got deals coming up. We've got an early bird as well coming your way. Are you ready? Should we get cracking actually? Let's do the early bird up next. Getting ourselves warmed up for an incredible show, I'm going to start with the early bird. Are you ready for an amazing deal? Now, I had a conversation with some of our management team only on Tuesday about this gemstone. I was saying, where's it all gone? Bring it back. Both Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith, and I were talking about it, and we were even sort of thinking, let's try and do a showcase maybe with this beautiful gemstone, because it is a gemstone which has very much been the heart of Jewellery Maker for many, many years. Not only because of its wonderful beauty, its durability, its usability with all different jewellery making needs, you know, from your standard beading, from your wire work, for your macrame to your kumihimo. Agate has always been at the heart of Jewellery Maker, and it always will. It also means that we can bring it to you in fantastic colours, because it is a gemstone which absorbs colours beautifully and shows off the formation, the pattern, the growth of this very, very gemstone, and I love that about it. I think that's what we appreciate first and foremost about this very gemstone. You know, it's durable, it's also astonishingly beautiful. So bring back Agate. I mean, I had a conversation only with Scott and Chloe a few days ago, and we were saying, come on, let's try and maybe do a showcase if we possibly can, get hold of some wonderful examples of this beautiful gemstone and really sort of revamp it, bring it back into sort of the bosom of us jewellery makers. Now, we haven't seen it in ages. It used to be on a daily basis, didn't it? Used to be. Not the case anymore. However, on the back of the conversation that I had with my managers, my peers, we have, as your early bird, this stunning gemstone. And don't you think this early bird strand shows you why we love it? There's so many different variations of colours, patterns, formations, and also, you know, adding to all of the positives of this gemstone is affordability. It's natural beauty, Mother Nature's beauty. You know, this genuine gemstone, it's not reconstituted. This is a genuine gemstone, one that is used by numerous different sort of jewellery houses around the world. I could name many. Many choose agate for all of the reasons that we said previously. It is a stunningly durable gemstone. It's a stunningly beautiful gemstone, and it's accessible at very inexpensive prices. If you're shopping with us, don't look outside of these four walls and expect it to be £2.95, because I highly doubt, never say never, but I highly doubt you'll find quality quite like this at similar prices. Already we've got people chucking it? Not chucking it. Where did that come from? Chucking it? Putting it in their baskets. I do apologise. Where did chucking it come from? Mind you, it is durable. It is durable. It's a gemstone I would confidently wear in sort of bracelets and stretchy bracelets and necklaces, you know, pieces of jewellery which are going to get the wear and tear, you know, around the wrist line. They tend to see the most sort of action, if you like. 0800 644 655 is a free phone telephone number to call. I'm not surprised that you're getting sort of 4s, 5s even of this strand. It's a great stash essential. You know, if you think on this one strand, take a little look. What colour variations are we getting? Whites, creams, oranges, reds, monochromes, amber hues coming through. Then let's have a little look at the patterns. We've got circles, we've got banding, we've got swirls, we've got sort of almost bi-coloured examples of this gemstone. It's great for stocking up your stash, because you'll actually get lots of different colour palettes from this £1,295 early bird strand. So great if you're starting out as well at Jewellery Maker, because agate does tend to be one of those gemstones that we reach for time and time and time again. I can't answer the question why it's been elusive recently onto your screens, not for any reason other than maybe inaccessibility. Well, hopefully we're going to change that, and we certainly are this morning. Just one postage and packaging, that's throughout the entirety of the day, so it's not even going to cost you greatly to have this on its way to you. £2.95, and that's irrespective of whether you place one item or whether you purchase 100 items, which by the way you're going to do today. You're definitely going to do it. It's going to be really tempting today. Absolutely love it. Sheila, Tanya, Karen, Marie, Janice, Teresa, Margaret, June, Lincolnshire, Pamela, Irene, Annette, Karen, hello to you, Lorraine and Annette and Trude and Monica. Super busy. Why wouldn't it be? It's gorgeous agate. You know, I was watching a certain shopping channel the other day, actually it was a couple of months ago, and they had a collection on there, and I'll be very careful not to slip up and say the name of the actual collection, but it's one that we refer to quite frequently, and they used like your quartz, your quartzite and your agates in their collection, and they were charging £90–100 per sort of single beaded necklace. Very simple, it wasn't overcomplicated, it wasn't, you know, carved intricately in any way, shape or form. They were simple plain rounds, £90–100. It was basically sort of the name. Morning Eleanor and Team JM, morning! I feel like I need to shout that back to you. I love that. I always used to say to my mum, please stop texting me in capital letters. And she'd be like, why? I was like, I feel like you're shouting at me. I feel like I was in trouble. But that's a cheery morning, isn't it? Morning! That's not a you're being told off morning. £2.95 only. Yay! I've got my producer with me now. Phil's decided to turn this on so I can hear him. There he is, it's our Phil. By the way, if you love Phil, stay with us, he's here all day. He's going to be with you until 11 p.m, not a.m. That would be ridiculous. That's just 3 hours then. And Adam, Mr. JT. There he is, our very own Justin Timberlake. Let's move on. A Franco chain. Oh, I've not seen this one. Have we got a bust? Adam, have we got a bust? Or Becky? Do we have one? Oh, I tell you what we do have. Gimme. Thanks. Have they just arrived? Oh, star buys for this hour. Natural coloured pearls. Thanks, Becky. And some English rose ones. Oh, how beautiful are these? Just literally arrived. This will go perfect with your Franco chain, by the way. These are coming up, and 2-pack replacement tips. It's for your bead zapper. Bead zapper sold out yesterday, so you're going to need these eventually to replace your tips for your zapping. Yeah, essential really for all, well, not just beading, you know, use it in macrame and ikumi himo greatly, so that's coming up. Now this Franco chain is limited edition, we haven't got many. It is a sliding one, has got the sliding mechanism, which I can just show you. So you've got a beautiful sterling silver ball here at one end attached to the actual lobster claw clasp itself. There it is. Beautiful. And then if you hold between your thumb and your index finger and it slides, gosh, look how fluidly that slides. That means you actually effectively then got a lariat style necklace, which if I pop on the bust you can see, lariat style necklace, just like so. Or it's reversible, you can wear it multiple ways. Wow, there's a lot of sterling silver. Can you see that? 4 grams. It's going where, Phil? I mean, that's amazing. But we're not stopping there. Okay, we've got 25. That's it. This is a giveaway deal. 4 grams. 4 grams of sterling silver. £9.95. If they don't sell out, then well, I need to have a word with myself, basically. I mean, how substantial is that? Really lovely detail. Really beautiful detail. The fluidity, can you see how substantial, even the actual detail at the end, the fluidity of the slide, of the sliding mechanism. Let's not forget as well that this goes from, well, whatever length you wish, really. It's 45 centimetres, which is basically about 18 inches, or you can wear it as a 17, as a 16, as a 15, as a 14, whatever it might be. Really lovely. So you can wear it like so, or you can wear it as the lariat. Already they are flying. I'm not surprised. I mean, that's a really, we're not talking about a 2 gram necklace here, are we? We're talking about one of probably the most substantial gram weights that we actually have incorporated into one of our wonderful collections, and yet we're bringing it to you at a single figure price tag. See, early bird does truly catch the early worm. Early bird catches the early worm. Yeah, that's the saying, isn't it? I had to think about that one then, Ad. Yeah, it is. I was up nice and early this morning with a spring in my step. Not only because we have Leslie here in the studio and it's your Beadsmith show, but guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I slept last night. Baby slept through. Oh, do you know what? Amazing. Amazing. I have been desperately waiting for this day, Claire. Yeah, desperately. £9.95, grab it whilst you can. Sally's savvy, see, she bought 2. So did Jane, Teresa and Lester. We only had 25 of these remaining. It's a last in stock clearance deal. If you want to guarantee success, you will need to check out those baskets. There's a really substantial link as well, can you see? Quite cubic, really dense, you know, they're really layered on top of one another. So I'd be really confident this is with its durability and its ability to wear with, you know, your big sort of weighted statement pendants or things like that. Amazing, amazing. It's busy this morning. I'm so glad you all got up, set your alarm, ready for this morning show. Did I just hear Leslie's in the studio? Bless her, yes. I had the chance of meeting her on Tuesday. Flew all the way over from Philadelphia to join us here at Jewellery Maker. We're very privileged, very, very privileged. Okay, moving on to, well, I'll bring my bust back. An adjustable box slider chain. So if you look at if you love your chains, it's always nice to have variations, isn't it? Now this is 20 inches, so it's a lot longer. As you can see, the tassel comes right down to the bottom of the bust, almost sort of skirting, skimming the actual desk itself. It's got that lovely heart detail as well at the bottom with the 925 stamp, but it also means that you can engrave on the reverse if you wish. Wow, look at that sparkle, wow. I love a box chain. I have to say it's one of my firm favourites because even though it's a simplistic link, it gives you the most lustre, the most sparkle. I absolutely adore a box chain. I think it's quite contemporary looking, but it's really elegant, isn't it? Really elegant. Also, a little bit of physics. If you think about sort of a box chain, you know, because there is so much contact between one link and another, it's really, really durable. Good morning, Eleanor and crew. Got my mum this chain for Mother's Day. Fab price. Love Jamie, is it? Jamie in Cumbria. Ah, what a lovely present. Ah. I hope she's not watching today. I hope she's not watching, because when's Mother's Day? End of March? 26th of March? I love that you've already sorted it. No mad dash. You've already sorted it. What a lovely gift, though, Jamie. What a really, really lovely gift. I'd love to receive this on Mother's Day. Absolutely stunning. From 20 inches to whatever length you wish. Could even wear it as a bracelet if you wanted to. Yeah, Phil, it's my first ever Mother's Day. For me, first one as a mum. Really excited. It's quite funny, in the new year when you've kind of got the credit card bills and things like that after Christmas to pay, it's quite funny because Willow's got her own little account and at one stage she was richer than me. Doesn't surprise me. No, literally. I was like, Willow, you've officially got more money in your bank account than I have. So hopefully she's gonna spoil me. But she doesn't have to spend fortunes, does she? Of course not. Of course not. This is beautiful for just £14.95. I love the thought of this actually sort of dropping down the actual sort of back, maybe the scoop back, what's her name? Nicole Kidman. That looks. I mean, she's like a gazelle anyway, isn't she? She looks beautiful in anything, but this actually sort of suspending down the back looks so elegant. I love a box chain because it is beautifully lustrous, wonderfully reflective and simplistic at the same time. Again, let's show you that sliding mechanism, this time with a little heart. So yeah, I think that's a great idea, Jamie, for Mother's Day. We've just come off the back of Valentine's Day where hopefully you enjoyed. Or Palentine's Day, I did learn about that. Palentine's Day, did you know what Palentine's Day is? Mark Smith told me, guest signer Mark Smith, he said the day before, the 13th of February, is Palentine's Day. That's where you recognise your pals. I was like, oh, okay, I know what that is now. Yeah, I saw things for Palentine's Day, but didn't know what it was. So now we know. Let me show you the sliding mechanism. Isn't that beautiful, the movement? Phil's just having a little mini rant. He was like, well, Valentine's Day, it's very commercial, which it is. Let's be honest, it is. It is. Palentine's Day, he says, has taken it to another level. So you're not in agreement with that one then, Phil? You're very romantic every day, aren't you, Phil? Yeah. Not on Tuesdays. Why not Tuesdays? It's your day off. Fair enough. Look at all this lovely luster. I love these, like a beautiful helter-skelter effect. You're getting so much sterling silver. Now, I'm just thinking with the kits, these would look beautiful in the kit. I've just heard what these are going to. If you love them and you've always wanted them, dial now, because this is an unforgivable price point. Unforgivable. I mean, you've got 2.3 grams of sterling silver. If I turn just one of those beautiful tubes to face you, you can see how substantial the sterling silver is. The intricacy, the liquid luster, it is unforgivable. That £4.95, 49p each. 49p. You can't buy a chocolate bar for 49p. Not from our vending machine. You need to take out a mortgage for our vending machine. Look at the luster and the light that you're getting from these. They're amazing. I'd be using these with my leather. I'd be using them with my suede-ette. I'd be using them with my hemp and my Eslon. I'd be using them with my chains, most definitely. You could have fed on any of the chains that I've just showed you. Definitely with your seed beading. These would be beautiful incorporated into today's kits. Lots and lots and lots of you there. 49p. 49p. Right, hang on a minute. I went to buy some oranges the other day. I like the big oranges. 30p. They're 30p each. 30p. 30p. These are 49p. Just, and which is going to last longer? Which is more delicious? I think the sterling silver, myself. Carmarthenshire, hello to you. Jane, hello. Sally, hello. Teresa, Lorraine, hello. Karen, hello. Gosh, we're busy. Busy. Delia, Pamela, Anne, Karen, USA getting involved as well. Word has spread that we have got the wonderful Leslie Rogalski here in the studio. I'm excited as well. I'd definitely be thinking about this alongside the kits as well. I think the two will match beautifully because, especially with your delicate beads, oh mind you, and the duet beads, because they have that beautiful illusion. These incorporated into some kind of design, even if it's at the sort of the actual clasp itself, is going to look absolutely amazing. Can you see how it's like a 360-degree twist? So very, very intricate work and really substantial. Again, I'd multi-buy as well. I mean, that's unforgivable. 49p. 49p is ridiculous. What about with your beautiful natural coloured pearls that we've got coming up? When you see quality and rarity like that, then definitely it'd be with your precious metals, don't you think? 0800 644 655 is the free telephone number to give us a call on. And don't forget, it's just one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Incredible. Can I show you those pearls actually? Put the two together. Oh. Producer Phil managed to find these for you. They're a really lovely hue. You know, these are you know, our natural colour pearls, when you do get the rare opportunity to see them, they're always a lovely pastel hue, but these are even softer. Do you agree with me? The colour tones are actually a lot more delicate than what I've seen previously. So they're coming up as a star buy. And you are getting all three. Would you pearl knot these? I would. I would definitely be pearl knotting them and then mix them go that little bit further. But with those, they are slightly different to what I've seen previously. The tone and the hue is that little bit softer. Coming up in about 8 minutes' time. That's very specific. About 8 minutes. It is 8 minutes. Shall I move on? Ooh, butterfly earrings. Perfect with your pearls. Absolutely perfect. Oh, they've got a real expanse. A lovely sort of leaf-like motif on the front. Great with your half-drilled pearls, but also amazing with normal pearls. You know, just literally fixing them with a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue. Hypo cement, I think, is generally what our guest designers will recommend. And suspending them. I mean, how stunning would these be in the ear? They are studs, so if I just turn them round, you can actually see. Shall I hold them up to my ear so you can actually see the drop? Really substantial butterfly back as well. I'll hold one up to the ear so you can imagine what they're going to look like when you wear these on a special occasion. There we go. Aren't they gorgeous? Really lovely drop earrings. You know, these are... Do you know sometimes you wear drop earrings and they are that little bit too big? You know those occasions when you're like, I can't really get away with those for a certain occasion. Not all occasions, obviously, but these are going to be appropriate to the office, work, day to day. Yes, if you've got little baby like myself or babies, you know, you have to be careful with your jewellery. You really do. Willow's at that stage where she starts grabbing everything. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a be bald very soon from sort of here back, because she likes to grab the really short hairs at the front of my head. It hurts. It does hurt. So I think I'm gonna have a receding hairline before long. All of that 925 sterling silver. I could always do the comb over, yeah. 995. She's savage with it though as well. Of course she doesn't realise, but yeah, managed to catch the really short, painful ones. 9.95. I mean, you can see the luxury in these. If I just turn it on the profile, I mean, can you see that domed effect? So there's a lot of sterling silver that's been invested in these. They could have been just sort of flat, couldn't they? But then they wouldn't actually have that, you know, that wow factor, I suppose. I love the fact that they're very sort of leaf-like in their design, beautifully organic and fluid, lots of luster coming from them. There's obviously this little part at the bottom, for those that haven't seen them before, are what we fix into our gemstones. I've said pearls, but they could be anything really. You know, your agates that you saw earlier on, you could even loop them round and turn them into a little connector to suspend further sterling silver from if you wanted to, turn them into a kind of bail. Lots of guest designers say, yeah, they're not just earrings, Elle, they could be pendants. So again, if I just turn this round, remove your butterfly backs, keep them for another day because they're invaluable, aren't they? Especially if you're anything like me. Loop that round and it becomes almost like a floating pendant-like design. £9.95 only to get hold of these. These would be great with your kits as well, don't forget. They'd be gorgeous with that. 4.5 minutes until I bring you a star by. 4.5 minutes. Hang on a minute, have I just noticed something? You're getting 3 pairs of those. Sorry, I was only holding 1 pair. I just put them back and found more. Oh, you are getting 3 pairs. Wow, okay. Moving on to... I love these. They kind of remind me of Adam and Eve for some reason. You know, the sort of vines and the... I'm not sure why, but they kind of inspire me that way. They've actually got 3 connectors as well. I'm going to be holding on to one, but 3 little hidden loops where you can actually anchor onto. You're getting 5 of them. Do you see my inspiration there? Yeah, like an olive branch. Yeah, I agree. I think they're quite... Well, they could be so much, couldn't they? You could do quite a quintessential English country garden look with these. You could incorporate it into maybe... Did you make the little gingerbread house? You could have maybe some lovely vine weaving its way up around the sort of front door or something like that. That would look amazing. How about simply connecting them all together in a bracelet? That would look beautiful. Just using some sterling silver jump rings. Simple as. Use them as connectors, horizontally or vertically. You can suspend from those 3 little connectors, create a beautiful little sort of tassel-like design. So much opportunities with these. 16 by 6 millimeters. And guess what? They're going to be £1.39 each. There's those 3 little connectors. I'm holding on to 1, 2, 3. £1.39 each at £6.95 because you are getting all 5 of them. I'd connect them all together, I think, and wear them as a bracelet. And that's what I would do. But similarly with the earrings that you just saw, they'd look beautiful. Pop a few charms on there. I don't know. A few birthstones. Maybe some pearls, which we've got coming up. Quintessential English country garden style piece is what I'm thinking. Pastel-y hues, you know, rosebuds, those kind of things. I can't wait for spring. I've had enough of winter now, haven't you? It is nice to see the mornings are drawing in. It's quite light now by the time we drive into work. It used to be pitch black. I love the fact that spring is looming. It's around the corner. So I'm thinking about your beautiful sort of pastel hues, your pinks, your yellows, your purples, your lavenders, your lilacs, your oranges, your peaches, those kind of tones. Already lots of you there, lots of you on the phone lines as well. Very good morning. Nice to have your company. And if you are thinking about starting a new hobby, if you've not yet joined the world of jewellery makers, today is going to be the day. We have the wonderful Leslie Regalski here in the studio. She is creative director for Beadsmith, so very, very excited. She's flown all the way over from the US of A to spend some time with us here this morning, so do stay with us. She's guaranteed to inspire you, and we've even got step-by-step tutorials she's written for you as well. Never be afraid of incorporating sterling silver into sort of your beading. In actual fact, I think they really justify the amount of time that goes into some of these incredible pieces of jewellery. They justify the sterling silver, you know, the precious commodities, without shadow of a doubt. And you know, the pieces of jewellery like what Leslie is going to be showing you and teaching you, you know, would be hundreds of pounds. You know, we are talking about an art form in its own right, and I think these kind of components will go beautifully well with them. Marion, Delia, Sheila, Buckinghamshire and Michelle, nice to be with you this morning. £6.95. I'm going to turn it on its side so you can again see just how substantial they are. I forget which guest designer it was, but one of them actually said, Ellen, you could probably actually, because sterling silver is so malleable, you could actually form this around maybe a ring shank and turn it into a lovely cluster ring. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, are we excited? We've got Leslie, she's here in the studios. Hello, Leslie, if you can hear us. Can't wait to spend some time with you this morning. But up next, the natural beauty that comes from the ocean itself. Oh, the gem of the sea, in my opinion. This beautiful, beautiful treasure has been adorned for so many years, and never, ever, ever dates. But your star buy is different, because I know we are masters of buying this gemstone, and I know you've seen lots and lots of pearls in the past. However, these are different, and they're different in their hue. It's up next. Now, there are key words that we need to look at within the graphics. Natural being probably the most important. You can, and I've said this previously, so do bear with me, but you can get coloured pearls all around the world, all different locations, and probably different price points. However, natural really does add to its scarcity and its rarity and its excitement. Now, obviously, different pearls will form in different colours, and it's all dependent of the minerals that are present in that location at any one time. That's what determines the beautiful tone of each of these gemstones. But our natural colour pearls previously have, or what we've seen, they've been quite an intense pastel colour, which I absolutely love. They are stunning. But if you're looking for real subtlety, real delicacy, and something quite unique, then this is the star buy from you. Already, look at the quantity. I only have 20. They're limited edition. You are getting all three. You haven't got to choose. I would have normally described these as peach, pink, and white, but I actually want to describe them as more of a golden peach and a silver pink and your white. And you'll know exactly what I mean when you refer to them. There's a slight difference in their tone. They are ever so slightly more subtle. Totally and utterly natural. Now, if you're thinking, okay, well, you know what, Elle, I love these colours, but I'll get them again. I don't know if we're going to actually be able to bring you that specific tone, because it's the first time I've actually seen this kind of pink. Do you agree? More of a silvery pink rather than a dusky pink. It's the first time I've actually seen such a lovely, almost ivory peach. Very subtle. And then that gorgeous bright white. 8 of these have gone already. You're getting all 3. Break it down, do the maths, divide it by 3 and see if you could come close anywhere else. £11, what's that? £11.65 per natural strand of beautiful pearls. Like I said, it's a slightly different tone. I love our naturally coloured pearls, and like I said, I love the fact that we are able to bring you those beautiful dusky pinks. We are able to bring you those lovely golden colours, those lovely peaches. This is slightly different to what I've seen previously, though, and they were always going to be limited edition. Do you agree with me? That's more of a silvery pink. So not seen that previously, not brought it to you previously before. Even more like a lilac, actually, and they haven't been dyed that way. It's all Mother Nature's doing. Incredible, isn't it? This isn't just a peach colour, it's more of an ivory in actual fact. It's more bordering on that, and it's totally and utterly natural. There were 20, I'm straight down to 12. Jane, Hertfordshire, Margaret, Katrina, Irina, Josie in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours, and we've got people multi-buying. Tara's just multi-bought as well in County Antrim. I'm not surprised. There's that other 2 being allocated. I've got on the web Wendy, Alison, Stella, Essex, Carolyn. That's who I can see, by the way. There will be more than that, and there's more of you on the phone lines as well. How many in baskets? 15. Okay, so we are over allocated. I can't bring these to you. If you get to lunchtime today and think, oh no, shucks, I should have got it. I mean, by all means, do try speaking to our contact centre or looking on the web. But I highly doubt I'm going to be able to replicate it, because never you don't find natural coloured pearls that are exactly the same. You know, outside of different auctions, it's difficult to do that because it's obviously down to the location and the elements that are present at that present moment in time. Storm in Somerset, what a lovely name, Storm. Peggy, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. I'm down to the last 6. I've got on the web Shirley, Samina, Violet, still Wendy, Alison, Stella, Essex and Carolyn. There were only 20. It is a straight battle. 4 left and 10 in baskets. They're beautiful, aren't they? Do you see what I'm referring to? It's quite a different hue. It's a lot softer. It's a lot more, let's see, less pastel, more metallic. Does that make sense? Less pastel, more sort of silvers and golds. 4 of them are left. I'll leave those with you because I've got people checking out still and I've got people on the phone line. So absolutely amazing. There are only 3 of them left now within the whole wide world. Once they're gone, they're gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, moving on to... I love these. They're gorgeous. Oh. If you got those earrings earlier on, absolutely amazing. The sheer size, I'm just going to give it a little polish. Amazing, these. There's a lot of... It's almost like my producer's having a little battle with himself with regards to the price point. You've got 6 beautifully faceted, pear-cut, natural garnets, encased lovingly into the sterling silver. Aren't they incredible? Now again, you don't have to be a fully fledged jewellery maker to turn these into something really elegant. You simply get your shepherd hooks and you attach it up to the top. And there's tutorials on our website to help you with that. Lots of sterling silver encasing this lovely graduation. Isn't that stunning? I mean, how high end? These don't have to be earrings. They could also be pendants. You could, if you went to town and you multi-bought, can you imagine them in a lovely sort of expanse across the décolletage? That would be fabulous. What about with the pearls that we had earlier on? Wow, $12.95. We had to bring that price point in straight away because they are flying. Shall I hold one up to the ear for you so you can imagine? But at the same time, do picture as well that they'd be lovely on the neckline. They'd be gorgeous around the neckline too. So if you do multi-buy, perfect necklace and perfect earrings. I'll hold them up to the ear for you. Loads of you there. I'd multi-buy as well. I'd multi-buy. Wouldn't they look stunning in the ear? And because garnet is a gemstone that loves light, in the ear and on the décolletage is the place to wear it as well. That's where you'll see that gorgeous glow. Jane's got 2 of these. Surrey's there as well. Elaine, Buckinghamshire. Another Surrey. Janet, congratulations to you. Kent's there. We've got 10 still in baskets, so 50% of the stock was allocated. But it's not yours until you actually make that confirmation. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging, irrespective of how many times you check out throughout the course of the day. These would look amazing again alongside some of your seed beads. Can you imagine doing like a wonderful seed bead necklace and having this in the centre? Be stunning, wouldn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. Oh, turn it round so you can see the actual belly of the gemstones, what we actually refer to in the industry as the pavilion. That's what brings you the brilliance, by the way. Light bounces around inside there and brings you that lovely performance. Already approaching 50% of the stock being gone, and there was only 20 of them left. Manchester, Sue, you've got yours. Elaine bought 2. Jane bought 2. Buckinghamshire's there. Paula, nice to have your company this morning. $12.95. Get it whilst you can. These kind of price points are unmissable. Let's not forget that, you know, this was last month's birthstone, and this is a gemstone which, irrespective of month of the year or year full stop, this is a gemstone which has been included and adorned for centuries upon centuries. We never tire of this beautiful gemstone, and nor should we. It has got a really, really unique colour tone. You know, it's not like a ruby. It has double the refraction, often has way more diaphanity and clarity as well. So if you love to see that sparkle, that brilliance, then this is definitely the gemstone for you. I'm not surprised we've got people saying, you know what, I'm not just going to get 1 of these, I'm not just going to get 2 of these, I'm going to get 4 of these, and I would too, because you're going to be including them into, you could include them into so much, but I think they have to be in a pair of earrings. You can even separate them, couldn't you? So this could be a connector, this one at the top, because it's got the 2 jump rings, and these could be lovely little charms. Gonna sell out? Yeah, that's a good point. The 2 in the middle are connectors. Guest designer our Fleur, bless her, our Fleur, actually referred to the fact that these are great for, because the actual jump rings go in 2 different directions, for keeping something central. Does that make sense? Have they gone? 2 left. So I'll move on. Multi-buyers. Moving on to the one in 15. These are going to be amazing with those natural pearls. Oh, they'd be amazing with the kits. Are they the donutty, kind of donutty tire ones? Look at these. The reason why there's a bit of confusion is, I don't know, have we bought these before? The donuts are slightly slimmer. They are like tyres. I said tyres, like tractor tyres, but way more beautiful. Are you not feeling that description?
No, yeah, I think you're right.
You think I'm right?
Yeah.
Formula One wheels. It's because of the width that we're referring to. Yeah, that Formula One sounds a little bit more fancy, doesn't it, than tractor tyres. You know what I mean, though, don't you? They're stunningly beautiful. Of course, they're from our Stardust collection, but it's the thickness that we're sort of harping on about. That's what's causing the little bit of confusion. Aren't they amazing? Oh, these with the vintage rose. Look, the vintage rose that we've got coming up. Oh my goodness, yes, yes, yes. There's a marriage made in heaven. Put those two together. Oh, I'd love to see that piece of jewellery. I really would. Don't you think? Just a couple of them. You don't even have to use all of them. Maybe just dotted sporadically. £9.95 for all of that sterling silver. One of our most successful collections is the Stardust collection, and you can see why. But I love this colour. It's again, it's quite a distinctive rose gold. Maybe it's because of the investment of precious metal and the amount that is there. These are going to really give that pop of colour, aren't they? Yeah, I have to keep them with these vintage pearls that are coming up a little bit later on. Sally, Staffordshire, Buckinghamshire, Diane, you've done it. Wendy, Manchester, Violet, Jane, you've done it. Congratulations to you, Hertfordshire, West Lothian. I've got London there, I've got West Midlands there on those phone lines. That is a combination. Oh, delicious. Or just simply just pop them on a bit of elastic. Formula One equals sexy, tractor equals sad, lol. I didn't say that. Or did I say that? I didn't mean it to sound. Tractors could be sexy. It just depends how you roll, I suppose. How you roll. I love the country. We were talking about that the other day. Mark was saying that he had a complaint from a passerby because he put some sheep dung on his front garden. Not sheep dung, chicken dung. I didn't think you could even get chicken dung. But someone complained. I was like, well, best not move to Wales, where I'm from. I'm used to that. It clears the airways. Good for you. I'm always used to say that. Good for you. It's really good for you. And Formula One doesn't interest me in the slightest, by the way. If you want to send Elle to sleep, guaranteed, put that on. Doesn't interest me in the slightest. Look at this, they're beautiful together. Not the best way of sort of distinguishing the difference in these rondelles, but you got what I mean. Jane, Karen, Marion, Celia, Josie and Anne, well done to you. Do you think this is going to get brought up in a training session? Possibly. How not to describe beautiful rondelles. It's possible. It is possible. You didn't mind, did you, jewellery makers? Right, moving on to... I've not seen these. Okay, I have to tell you a quick story. A quick story. A very long time ago, I was gifted a necklace from someone from that place that does breakfasts. Sterling silver, loved it, wore it all the time. Anyway, it got lost. I won't say how or who, but it got lost along the way. It's been replaced since. But it was it was exactly this shape. Exactly this shape. And it just literally had their branding stamped on the front. And when it was lost in that conversation, look for a replacement. Hundreds of pounds. It was hundreds of pounds. I didn't pay for it. It was a gift. Look at this. I have to polish it. You can actually do your own little branding. You could do your own personalisation. It's going to mean way more, isn't it? Solid sterling silver. Oh, see, I want to see like a sort of, maybe some initials or a, you know that website which isn't on the high street? You know the one? They do a lot of personalisation, and for Valentine's Day I was trying to get Tom, there's a picture and it puts dates which are important to you. So for example, I would have put the date that we met, the date that we got married, and the date that Willa was born. Dates that were really important to us. There's another one which another star where you can put locations, like what do they call it, specific, oh, I've gone blank, the specific location, coordinates. So you can actually put coordinates, maybe that where you met someone, or where your child was born, or I don't know, something of significance to you. Personalisation is massive, absolutely massive, huge. And I love those coordinates because no one else is going to know what you're referring to. So I'd love to see that. Coordinates of, I don't know, maybe your wedding day, or coordinates of the birth of your child, or coordinates of, I don't know, where someone that you love lives, or I don't know, you know what I mean? Adam's just doing it. What was this, Adam?
First kiss.
First kiss? Yeah. You went,
yeah.
So we now know how Adam kisses. $12.95 is not your price. It's not your price. We're going to do something special. I'd love to see all these personalised. What would you do, Claire? Put your Statue of Liberty? Oh, you thought Adam was doing the Statue of Liberty then? Lowest price ever. Oh, this is solid sterling silver, and that's a real expansive sterling silver in the actual disc itself. I want to see your personalisations with these. You don't have to tell me what it's all about, but I just like the fact that their jewellery is sentimental, isn't it? And I think it's nice when you've got like a little hidden message in there as well. Let's not forget as well, it is plain on the front and the reverse. For any of you that love your metal stamping, this is perfect. If you don't do metal stamping, then pop it along to your local sort of jewellers, and they can engrave it for you. They can do that for you, or just have a little look at our stamping kits. They look amazing. And by the way, I bought, my friend really wants to get into metal stamping, and it's just reminded me to get her the actual stamping kit. Look how lovely that is. I love the simplicity. This is almost identical to that necklace that I had from that jewellery shop, but a whole lot cheaper. And by the way, is the sterling silver different? No, it's just the name. It's literally the name. You've got the extension, show you that, the actual clasp itself. There's the lobster claw, and there's the actual extension clasp. So it's adjustable as well, from 16 inches to 17 inches. You can easily add to that if you're thinking, you know what, I actually wear it a little bit longer, Elle. Not a problem. Just literally add some sterling silver to it very, very easily. Looks beautiful. Lowest ever price point, never been at that price, nor should it be either. Amazing. Look at how many of you are there. 20 in baskets. Have we got quantity, Phil? We have. 60. That won't hang around, will it? Elizabeth's bought 3. John and Janet's bought 2. Susan's bought 3. Berkshire's bought 2. Veronica's bought 2. We've got France with us this morning. Very good morning to you. Nice to have your company. All around the world, of course. $5.95. You know, if you have a little look on that website that I was referring to, it's almost identical the necklace that I once had, and trying to replace it, like I said, it shocked me just how expensive they were. Obviously, it's all down to the branding and the marketing and how, I mean, they're beautiful pieces of jewellery, don't get me wrong. But, you know, it's a simplistic design, and it's something that you could absolutely replicate and emulate at a fraction of the cost. Unbelievable. £5.95. I'd like to see these personalisations as well. I love their sentiments of coordinates and things like that. So Adam's going with the first kiss. Do you know the coordinates of your first kiss with your girlfriend? No. I couldn't tell you the coordinates. Figure it out, yeah. Important dates. Ah. See, Phil, I bet you could say all these because you're romantic. Maybe not coordinates, but like important dates. Yeah? That's nice. You could put them, wait, you could have one on the front. Maybe the date that you met, and then the date that you got married on the other side, or 2 birth dates, you know, yours and your partner's, or children. I don't know, you could do so much. Phil says he remembers the day he first got told off. What, by Kim? An only time. What, the first time you had a row? That's not a date you want to remember. They got told off. What did you get told off for? Not answering your phone. Oh, I actually know this story. I do actually know this story, Phil. 5.95, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Amazing. Oh, the joys. We are moments away from introducing lovely Leslie, who did just step in. She did just step in. Woo! Yes, she's in the studio. It's really excited to introduce her. I hope you were with us yesterday. If you weren't, not to worry. 10 minutes until Leslie joined us. But up next is your hot pick. A word that's very popular at the moment is vintage. We're really embracing that concept, and it's not just in jewellery. It's across the board. If you think about upcycling of clothes and interior design, that's huge as well at the moment. That's probably one of my favourite hobbies, actually, upcycling things. But vintage also covers so much more: colours, palettes, things like that. And that's perhaps what is so desirable about this beautiful strand. They are totally and utterly natural. In a vintage, whenever I say sort of vintage rose or vintage pink or dusky vintage, you know what I mean without actually sort of showing it to you. It's got that lovely golden element to it. How fascinating that these have actually been formed naturally within the mollusk itself. And again, just to touch on what I was referring to previously, it's down to the minerals that are present within that location, in the waters, in the shores, and the temperatures that actually are there. So it's very difficult rather for us to replicate and be able to bring you the same sort of colour out of different batches or different parcels of pearls, unless of course they're dyed that way. But then that's not necessarily that hasn't got the rarity like what you're about to see here. Now already we've got collectors on the phone lines. It is huge at the moment, vintage, isn't it? You know, vintage crockery, vintage handbags are huge at the moment, shoes even. Afternoon tea. Gosh, it's funny you say that. Like I said, about 100 metres away from my house, there's a beautiful little cafe. If ever you go to Ulster, make sure you go to Orange Mabel. A little bit of publicity for them, but anyway, it's a little vintage tea room basically, and all your crockery is probably about 40, 50 years old, if not more. You know, you have your sort of afternoon teas. You have baby sham in a baby sham glass, which I love all that. I just think it's really, really quirky. It's very fashionable, very on trend. Anyway, back to your gemstones. You'll see the colour and what I'm actually referring to. The other thing that strikes me is just how beautifully spherical they are and how smooth the nacre surface is. These are natural. These are not shell pearls. They're not plastic or glass, most definitely. These are 100% the real deal. Look at how perfectly flawless each of those pearls are. Absolutely effortless. Look how the light actually glides across the surface. Now we had 100. Look how many of you are on the phone lines and on the web, guaranteeing success, and I'm not surprised by that. In the slightest, I would be doing exactly the same. Quality, smooth play, iridescence. That means, you know, if you've got a nacre surface which is almost well, perfect, blemish-free, light is able to migrate across the surface of the actual pearl to bring you above and beyond colours, beyond the actual main body colour of the gemstone itself. So don't be surprised if you actually see sort of your blues. Don't be surprised if you see your pinks, your yellows, greens even, because a pearl will often actually reflect sort of colours of its surrounding as well. Here's that lovely vintage rose colour that I was referring to, just $9.95. This is why I say every single time I get the chance, I truly, truly, truly believe we here at Jewellery Maker have got buying of pearls down to an absolute fine art. It's taken years of development, relationships, sort of building of relationships across the around the world. And this is what we can achieve still, quality, and we can do so at an affordable price tag. Now we're down to the final 30, did I hear? 30, that's it. Now, I'm often asked, how is it possible? How can you bring quality that you talk about, Elle, so passionately at prices like this? I'll explain it to you for those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker. We are global. We're broadcast all around the world, of course. And if you think about it, your average jeweller will sell, what, a pearl necklace once every week? Month? Maybe. I used to work in jewellery retailers that had the same pearl necklaces for years on end. We're about to bring you 100, and they will all go in a matter of minutes. That's how we work off tiny, tiny margins, but we will not compromise on that quality. Beautiful vintage shoes coming through, absolutely perfectly spherical. They are flying out, and this is why we go to Jewellery Maker time and time and time again to get that quality. I mean, look at how effortless these are. Simply stunning. Timeless, aren't they? Absolutely beautifully elegant. Occasion appropriate. Oh, look after your pearls. Always put your perfume on before your pearls. Let it to dry, allow it to dry, and then pop your pearls on, because these are precious. Amazing that these are formed within a mollusk, and it has taken approximately per millimetre, it's about a year per millimetre to form. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Sandy, Susan, Pauline, Angela, Sheila, Caroline, Leslie, Anthea, Sally. We've got people buying 3s, 4s, 5s, 2s. Really excited. Do stay where you are. I'm going to move on because we are running out of time. There is still a little bit of quantity, but not a huge amount. We have got Leslie here in the studio, creative director of Beadsmith. Now, now's the time to be thinking of any questions that you might have for Leslie. You know, text us in here in the studio. We'd love to hear from you. 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. If you've got any questions for Leslie, she's travelled great distances to join us, so it's a real honour and privilege to have her here in the studios. Your creative director of Beadsmith, and she's got some fantastic jewellery to show you. Don't forget the tutorials will be available as well for each of you that manages to get hold of the kit. Expect them all to sell out though, of course. Amazing. She's coming up in a few moments' time. It's our Beadsmith show with the wonderful Leslie Rogalski.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited here at Jewellery Maker to introduce to you Leslie Rogalski, so Creative Director of Beadsmith.
That's right, that's right.
And
what a fun job.
Yes, I bet. You've flown all the way over from Philadelphia on Tuesday.
Yes.
Bless you.
Actually, Monday to Tuesday.
Yeah,
it's a long way.
I bet, yes. A long flight. And I saw you actually on Tuesday, and you know, you could see from the consensus around the actual building how excited we are about to have you here.
Oh, and I'm so excited to be here. It's been great. You guys are great. Everybody here is great.
Oh, bless you.
It's great.
Can you tell us, just in case somebody didn't, any of our viewers didn't manage to tune in yesterday, which shame if you didn't, because it was an incredible show. But don't worry, because we have got equally special kits, tutorials, which you've designed yourself. But can we start by talking a little bit about yourself and your background and what you do for Beadsmith?
Wow, where do I start?
Yeah, I was going to say, where do you start? Beadsmith themselves, how did you find yourself working for them? Because I know you've got a jewellery background.
I do. Actually, I have a degree in illustration and graphic design, and it was a very interesting journey that brought me from drawing and painting into beads. But I was a magazine editor. I was a freelance technical editor for US magazines. I had blogs, and once I got into the beading industry, I knew who Beadsmith was. And they reached a point almost 2 years ago where they realized they needed a beader on staff. They're a global wholesaler of beads and jewelry making supplies. So you can get pretty much everything, tools, amazing tools. And they needed an in-house beader and designer. So along with that, I work with designers all around the world who are our Beadsmith Inspiration Squad. And they work with us to play with the new beads, and I get to send them presents all the time, and I get to design with the new beads. And what a job for people to come to me with piles of beads and say, make something with this.
Amazing.
What can we do with this? How do we get people to know how fabulous these are? Not just beads, but bindings, which we're going to talk about today too.
Yes, of course.
Different threads, different wires, all the tools. So here I am.
Because it is invaluable, you know, the fact that, you know, I can totally wholeheartedly understand why Beadsmith had their need for you, because likewise, us as jewellery makers, we're often sort of looking for, to our peers, our inspirations, that how can I use this? How can I incorporate it? So again, the tutorials are going to be invaluable as well to our jewellery maker customers.
They are, and actually the tutorial that we're going to talk about today is by an artist named Carol Dean Sharp. She's from New Mexico in the United States. She's the one who has actually designed the bracelets that are with the kit for the bead slide clasps.
Amazing.
And Carol, you are my go-to diva for peyote stitch.
I love that. Go-to diva.
She is.
Oh, bless.
She is. So look at these.
When I look at your jewellery, I mean, I had the privilege of admiring them, like I said, on Tuesday. It's like fabric. It's beautifully fluid. The actual beads are different to anything. Let me just take one of these off.
These are Miyuki Delica beads.
They're gorgeous.
They're Delica beads.
So this is a JM exclusive. We've not actually previously had these before. Absolutely amazing.
Look at these beads. Now, you use the word fabric, and we use that a lot because when you're working with delica beads, delicas are very special. They're cylinder beads.
Right.
So they fit together and interlock so smoothly. It enables people to make these fabulous articulated designs. This happens to be, these colors are called magic colors. They're very hard to come by now. They came and went so fast. They were so hot. We're hoping to get them in. And yesterday I asked your viewers, if you like these, let us know, because we're going to try to bring them into Jewelry Maker. See, they're so slinky, they just slide right off the display.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
This uses delica beads with the Tila beads, and again, they fit so nicely together.
They do.
This is loom woven with the Tilas. This is peyote stitch, which is the stitch you're going to use for the kits we have for you. But look at these beads. They're very, very special. The way they're manufactured, the precision engineering of these beads is what makes them truly unique. Truly unique. They're very, very uniform in size.
I was going to say geometric, you know, sort of how how they construct the actual piece of jewelry.
That's exactly right. That's what makes them so extraordinary and so popular.
Yeah.
They're just amazing for certain stitches, and they really show off pattern and design.
One thing I need to really mention and make very aware to our viewers that these are very exclusive, aren't they? You know, Beadsmith deliberately keep them limited edition. Is that right?
We don't keep them limited edition. It really comes from the manufacturer. It's the demand.
Right.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
So we can't guarantee that you'll be able to get these again, unfortunately. The colours.
That's true, and remember, these are coming from Japan, and between the manufacturing process and getting them to us, to get to you, it takes quite a while.
Yes, it does.
So when the colors are sold out from us and we place new orders, it does take a while to come back in.
Absolutely. I mean,
they're worth the wait, believe me.
Oh, definitely. Well, one thing we touched on in conversation on Tuesday was the fact that, you know, this has been, you know, this show this weekend, these couple of days have been very much in discussion for a while, and we're very excited about it. So
are we.
It's all down to, you know, obviously getting you over here, but getting you with the beautiful products as well. So we're going to be bringing you these kits in different kits, 2 colorways. Firstly, starting with the monochrome.
That's what I have here on the board, and I wanted to show you a very specific difference between the way regular size 11 seed beads fit together and the delicas. And I have that right here side by side
that's really
on the board.
interesting.
So if you come in and look at the little swatch that I have there are size 11 seed beads, and they're fine. They work up really well, but there's more of a texture because the regular seed beads are little donut shapes. They're rounded. So although they sit together, and because they are Japanese seed beads, they're still relatively uniform and consistent. You can see all the textures of them, whereas in the delicas, it's such a smooth finish.
It really is. You know, I look at putting those two together. You really do see the difference, don't you?
Yes.
Because I mean, I've always admired sort of the previous seed bead work, and I always do admire it as well for its intricacy. But this is taking it to a whole other level. Now we've already got lots of people coming through, so I need to quickly tell you what you're getting in the kit before they actually do sell out. They include, and you've got all the elements that we need. Do not forget as well, which we'll be talking about, you get the tutorial by Leslie, you get the link to it, so you can actually sort of download that. Starting with the actual needles, you actually get your Beadsmith needles. Now these are the size 10.
That's correct.
So we need those for the actual delica beads.
Yes.
Perfect size.
Yes.
Then you've got your Fireline. So we've spoken about Fireline many times.
My
I'm just going to move this out of the way. It does give you a lovely strength, doesn't it?
It does. And no stretch, which is really good. You don't want your bracelet to change sizes.
No, and if you're investing the amount of time that I can imagine into your pieces of jewellery, it's worth investing in the actual thread.
It
itself. So you're actually getting there £6 off 15 yards, so it's going to go a long way. I'm going to leave this till last, if you don't mind.
That's fine. We can focus on the clasp.
Let's talk about that a little bit in a moment, because you do get the clasp as well. And move on to your Miyuki Delicas. If I just can I bring this across? Hard to show you everything. We've actually tipped out a few of them. They're the size 11. A quarter of the stock is gone already. Flying, absolutely flying out. These are your Delicas. You're getting them in 4 different colours. These beautiful greys, blacks, whites.
These are size 10 Delicas in this project. They're just actually, I apologize, I think these are size 11s.
11s,
yes.
yeah, 11s. There's your little, gosh, they're absolutely beautiful, and you can see just how precise they are as well. Like, so one thing we've always mentioned, Leslie, is that Miyuki are, it's like I always say, the Lamborghini of seed beads. They're the best of the best.
That's a really great analogy, actually, because they're so finely made, and the attention to detail and the precision way that they're made, it really makes them exclusive.
Yes.
They're very exclusive.
Yeah, I mean, this is a luxury product to be working with, and many of our seed beaders will actually agree that they're the best.
I would say that.
Yeah, they are the best. Already, yes. 70 of these have gone, and we still haven't finished showing you everything. Now, these little tubes, they're very deceptive. They go a long way, don't they?
There's a lot of beads in there. A lot of beads. There's actually a few hundred beads in each of those tubes. Color. Yep, you'll have more than enough to make the cuff to the size that you need. Okay, so if you do wear a sort of cuff bracelet a little bit larger or a little bit smaller, you can tailor it, obviously. Absolutely. Perfect. Now, absolutely flying out the door, but I'm going to take this out of the box, because one of the things we're very, very excited about is the actual clasp. Now, you've designed these kits, haven't you, Leslie? Yes, I've worked with Beadsmith, and we've come up with these clasps. These are another Lamborghini findings. These are European manufactured, so they're really, really well made. I want you to know that these are rhodium plated and gold plated. Wow. So you have your precious metals in there, so that if you're making your jewelry to sell, that's a great value point for you to add to your jewelry. These are really a cool thing that has been engineered. It's a clasp and an end tube together in one finding. Wow. So when you bring your bracelet together, it's like a box clasp. So when you bring your bracelet together, slides listen to the click, and it'll click in there. You have no gap between the beadwork and your clasp. It keeps it fluid. It keeps it fluid. It gives us this really sophisticated, elegant closure. And it's so easy, the ending that it does. I've left one of these open so you can see. I'm going to open the clasp, and I'm going to show you that the way these go on is literally just to slide in. There's like a little slot. Do you see this? So, how the beadwork just slides into, there's a little end tube on there. So it's the combination of the clasp married to the end tube that makes the bead slides, the Beadsmith bead slides, so cool. Now this happens to be a piece of loom work, so the row of beads goes straight across. You just slide it in. There's little flaps on the end tubes, I call them little trap doors, and it just bends. I could bend it with my finger if I wanted. And that's what keeps. There you go. You can see that little tab there. Yep. That's it. That's what keeps it secure. That's the end of it, and that's what keeps the beadwork secure. So this has this lovely basket weave texture on it with a little bit of oxidation, so you can get it with or without the oxidation. Oh, with the monochrome as well. Yes, gorgeous. Yes, and the rhodium plating is, you know, it's different than silver. It's actually more precious than silver. Oh yes, 6 times the price of gold. It is. Rhodium. Wow. Yeah, 6 times the price, and it really adds to your durability. I often say sort of Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, all of those will use rhodium plating for the durability of their designs. Half the stock is already gone, so let's bring that price point in for you. I mean, for the clasp alone, let's not forget, I mean, this is luxury. It's been gold plated and then rhodium plated. You can see the finish, you can see how polished it is, plus everything that you need, your fire line, your beading, needles, and all your monochrome tones.
you know, you're getting everything, and the tutorial.
And this is by Carol Dean Sharp, the tutorial. She is very well known as a teacher and a designer, so you are just getting a luxury kit from top to bottom, through and through, from a fabulous known designer. Her designs are wonderful. This is called Drops.
You actually get this tutorial, by the way, but when you purchase the kit, you'll actually get the link. And you can download it. Look how beautifully laid out it is. So very easy to follow as well.
Yes.
So
very easy.
Do you think then, Leslie, that this could be for somebody that's never done seed beading before? Could somebody follow this that's maybe new?
I think you have to have some familiarity, but you could absolutely be a beginner or towards an advanced beginner. These kits are, peyote stitch is the first stitch that most people know how to do. This pattern is done in what they call 2-drop, and all it is bringing in 2 beads with each stitch, so it actually stitches up much faster.
Wow.
The chart is so clearly made. Carol did a fabulous job. It's like beading by number. So the colors and the numbers in, all you have to do is follow her chart and follow the instructions. And remember I said that the clasp that I showed you, how it slid on just to that straight row. Well, in peyote stitch, the beads are a little staggered, so you have to add an extra little step to this to make the bead slide work, and there's a complete illustration there and step-by-step for you to do that.
So don't let that concern you. Again, that's included.
No. If you take your time, I said yesterday, it's not a race.
No.
You can learn. This will, if you don't know how to do 2-drop peyote, this is going to teach you how to do that.
Amazing.
And improve your skills, and you're going to come up with this unbelievable statement cuff.
Oh, it is a
in
statement.
either color. I mean, the colors are fantastic.
We've got a question coming through from one of our viewers saying, what's the gram weight of the beads in the tubes, please?
I believe they're about 7.2 grams.
7.2 grams, yeah.
The little tubes.
Yeah, there's a lot, and you said there's hundreds in each of those tubes.
I think the roll is about 100 delicate beads, size 11 per gram.
Wow.
So there you go.
So they're going to last you.
Yes.
Here's another one from Patricia in Nottinghamshire saying, good morning, Leslie. Welcome to the UK and to JMTV. Nice to see you demoing today. Have a wonderful day and demonstrations. That's very nice.
Oh, it's from Patty. Hi, Patty. It's Patty McCourt.
Are you two friends? You know each other?
Yes, we do.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. So, yeah, we're delighted to have Leslie here as well. Susan in Gloucestershire saying, can I ask Leslie if we can crimp the fire line with crimp beads, or will it cut through, or is it too fine? And how lovely to see you.
Lovely to meet you too, and really good question. I would not advise crimping beading thread. It will cut the thread, even fire line, yes.
Okay.
It knots very well.
So literally knot it, that would be preference.
It's knotting is very well. Now knotting can also be stressful on your thread, but really, you can just do a little half hitch if you're finishing a piece of thread and you just want to weave the end in. And it's got a little tooth to it, Fireline, so it'll hold.
It'll hold, it'll grip nicely.
Yes.
Okay,
but you don't want to crimp it. You want to knot it.
Okay, perfect. See, these are the kind of questions
so I hope that answered your question.
Perfect time to be thinking of all these questions. Please do text us in 60777. Leslie would love to hear from you. Start your text with JM Studios. Anne in Manchester is saying, loving the show. Welcome to the lovely Leslie. Great demos yesterday.
Thank you very much. It's just been a blast, and you guys are just lovely.
They are.
Yes.
They are lovely. Don't forget, get it whilst you can. These are very, very limited edition. It has taken us a long time to be able to bring these kits. Everything sold out yesterday, and today is going to be exactly the same. Jem in Oxford is saying, I'm not a seed bead queen, but I have worked with Mayuki Delicas, and they are exquisite.
There you go, another testimony.
I mean,
to their fabulousness.
You can see that though from straight away. You can in the little tubes. You can see how beautiful they are, even without being in a finished piece of jewellery. And I keep saying fabric. It is a lovely fabric to them. That's fluidity.
Used all the time. It's so supple and fluid. It is, and yet you can get these incredible detailed patterns in it.
Yeah, and what a joy to wear as well, because I'm a massive advocate of the fact that our jewellery should be enjoyable to wear. There's nothing worse than wearing a piece of jewellery that is uncomfortable.
No, this is beautiful. You're going to be making gestures as much as you can for people to see your bracelet.
I love that. I love that. Start adopting the Queen's wave
That's
or
right.
something like that. For me, yeah, I would be doing that too. So incredible. And don't forget, you do get the clasp. The clasp is something that we're very pleased and proud to be able to bring you because it continues the design, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. This is just such. I'm such a fan of this, and so glad that we're able to bring this to you guys because the word elegant keeps coming to my mind. Sophisticated, clean. It makes your things look so professionally finished.
Yes, I think so.
Yep.
If you actually had a sort of a gap between the clasp and the bracelet, or you put sort of a lobster claw clasp, it wouldn't continue and hold that structure. It wouldn't lay flat, would it?
It would just give it a different look, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
But this really takes it up, kicks it up a couple notches. It elevates it, it enriches it.
Yes.
And the construction of the clasp is part of that, and the precious metal finishes are part of that.
Yeah.
So it's a win-win.
Again, another confirmation really of the fact that rhodium plating is only ever invested into your luxury products. So it's about durability and that brightness that you get from rhodium plating. Amazing. So
it is. It just has a richness to it.
We're going to be enjoying Leslie's demonstrations in a few moments' time. But before we do, I also have to bring you the same colours, well, similar colours, sorry. No, not similar, different colours. What am I talking about? The same design is what I was getting at.
Right, the same design. This one brings in some more colour. The monochrome is very elegant, and it's certainly a daily wear or an evening wear.
Amazing, this
but
colour
for people that want
combination.
more colour.
It's so beautiful.
It's natural colors, and yet it's vibrant at the same time, don't you think?
Yes, definitely. Because sometimes people shy away from, sort of your primary colours in certain patterns and things like this. This is bright without being overly so. I love it. I love it. I love those neutral tones. I love the combination of the greens and the blues. Absolutely stunning.
And we sent these beads to Carol, and she chose how to use them in this pattern. So she chose that beautiful cream color as the background, and it really made those earthy tones pop. So you have that teal color and a kind of a cordovan, almost like a burgundy brown color, and then the blue color. And you have the gold-plated basket weave bead slide clasp.
Yes, gorgeous.
Which is perfect.
Absolutely stunning. I adore that cream.
I think this would go with a lot of things.
It's beautiful. And then let's show you that clasp. And again, look how it's actually holding the cuff actually in that lovely fluid fabric-like design. It's going to caress, isn't it? This is really going to caress the curves of the body.
It will. It will, absolutely.
Really follow the wrist line. Incredible. Could we maybe, after you've developed your skills within this actual weave, once you've maybe made your cuff, is there anything stopping you turning this into a necklace or something like that?
No, and actually there are different sizes of bead slides, so that if you wanted to, chokers are becoming really in vogue now. And you absolutely could, because you're working off a loom, you're working in peyote stitch, you could make it as long as you want.
So that would be a gorgeous.
It would be amazing.
Gorgeous choker.
Yes.
Can you imagine? Absolutely stunning. 50 of these have gone already. Very, very, very popular. Let me just show you what you are actually getting. I'm not going to put those over there. I'm going to keep them right by me here so we can refer to them regularly. Now, you're getting, as Leslie pointed out, the actual gold-plated version of your clasp. And it says the word on there, elite, and it is an elite component, isn't it? I've just noticed that.
An elegant element.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. As I said, Leslie's just sort of modelling that for you.
This is a little big on me, but you can see how it just flows. It's like wearing a beaded ribbon.
Yes,
You know?
that's a nice way of description.
Put it up if
describing
you
it.
wanted to. Oh my God, it's so comfortable. You have to put this on.
Oh, please, it would be a privilege to. You're getting the gold-plated clasp. You're getting also your. I'll put it on that hand because I burnt my wrist.
I saw you had a boo-boo.
Yeah, I can't do Sunday roast without burning myself these days. Oh, see.
Look at that. And actually, these clasps are so gorgeous. You could wear it as a focal.
Yes.
You could make it so it fits your wrist to stay on top if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Like I said, that's part of the design, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely stunning. And you can see where the actual the beads have been fixed, where they actually sort of, did you say trap like a door?
Yes.
Close
They
round.
close in, and this she's going to teach you in the tutorial how to taper the cuff in to fit right there into the bead slide clasp.
Absolutely stunning.
Just so well designed. Everything about this is well designed.
So within this kit, you're getting all the different colours. You're getting your seed beading needles as well. These are the size 10. You've got your fire line. You've got the gold-plated box clasp with your colourful drops, and you've got the 4 new colours, which are just exquisite, like lovely earthy natural tones. You've got, should we start with this lovely green, which you describe in terms of its colour as eucalyptus.
Eucalyptus, it's perfect.
It is.
And it may be hard to translate on television, but some of the beads are shiny and some of the beads have a matte finish.
Yes, you can see that with the brown.
It plays with it and it gives it a little extra depth in the color.
If I just try and tilt this up slightly, can you see the actual, let's turn that down. Can you see? The actual brown itself are a little bit more matte than the, yes, you can see.
And the cream too, it's like a semi-matte.
Yeah, lovely. So it's going to give you that contrast.
And then it looks like denim to me, but let's look at the
navy. It says
the navy. Okay.
Described as navy, and then you've got currant and pear.
Like, so see, it's like a kind of a reddish brown. And by the way, Miyuki blues, there's a whole new family of blues coming out in the delicates, so this is one of the newer colors. And what you said earlier, the new colors come and go so fast,
quickly.
And then it can take a while.
Yeah, because they're a premium product. So and like I said, it's all down to that, you know, quality control, I suppose.
Yes.
You know, making sure that they maintain that, you know, that global recognition of being some of the best seed beads in the world. So that's why. And you know, at the end of the day, we can think about sort of watch brands, car brands. You know, we expect to have to wait for exclusive products or watches. Some waiting lists can be years. It's exactly the same, really.
And the good stuff is always worth waiting for, right?
Absolutely.
They say anything worth waiting for.
Absolutely. $34.95 to get hold of colourful drops. Now, do not forget that when you do buy this kit, you also will be getting a URL link, which is going to take you to this page. If you just scroll down, find the piece of jewellery, there's your code, download tutorial, and you've got that step-by-step tutorial. You can look at it online, you can print it out like we have here in the studios as well. See, I'm very much a paper girl. I don't do a whole lot of that on. Well, I do things online, but I prefer to have something in a paper document like this.
I do too, and I make notes.
Absolutely.
So,
I mean, again, you can download this, print it off as many times as you wish.
Right. So you can see there's a little diagram that will tell you how to adapt the peyote to fit into the bead slide.
There we go. So that's what this section's talking about.
So that's what this is talking about, and it's very basic. Even if you're a beginner, you can see this, and you can see it's like, I call them my coloring book illustration. I put this in to help to translate into what Carol has designed, and she did all the chart work and all the hard work for you, so
amazing.
It's a great tutorial.
It really is, step by step. And yes. I like that, simplicity, broken down into small chunks.
That's right.
So you can, my brain dissects slowly. So something like this, it does information. If I'm trying to learn something, I have to scale it down. So this is fantastic that it's manageable to follow as well.
It's very manageable to follow.
Francis in Stirlingshire is saying, good morning, JM. I have just ordered the first kit with my Wall of Fame credit. Lovely surprise for me this morning. Oh, well done to you, Francis. Leslie is my good luck charm. Oh, how lovely.
Oh, Thank you, Frances, and congratulations if you won the
Wall of Fame.
The Wall of Fame,
Yeah,
yes.
amazing. Angela in Cleveland saying, loving the demos. I've not tried seed beads before, but bought a kit as it comes with the downloadable instructions. Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
Of course.
That's what I would be doing as well, because you can see how easy it is to follow. It's just what we were referring to. Sharon is saying, morning all, great show yesterday. And this morning, Mayuki Delica 200 beads per gram.
Thank you. There you go.
There we
so
go.
you get even more than I thought you would get.
There we go. Loads
Yes.
and loads and loads. They will go a long, long way, won't they?
They will.
And I love, if I just bring this piece back,
Put that
you know,
back,
the actual
yeah.
kit.
This shows the other
It
size
really
11s,
does
yeah.
show the difference. I mean, we absolutely love seed beads of any, that we've brought you previously, but you can really see the difference. Let's pop this a little bit that way. Yeah, there we go.
And it depends on what you're making. Delicate beads are good for so many things, and they really will create this fabric that works so well with so many stitches. There's a couple stitches that you want the roundedness of the other size beads. Right angle weave is one of the things that comes to my mind. That's another more advanced stitch that allows the beads to sort of roll a little bit with each other, but these interlock. So if you're working in peyote stitch or brick stitch, loom work, oh gosh, there's so many things, different kinds of edging and bead embroidery. It gives this uniformity and consistency that looks so polished.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
polished.
And there's no, one thing I'm noticing, there's no gaps in between the beads at all. They are flush against one another.
That's
really
exactly
flush.
right, because of the cylindrical shape. They have straight sides and straight across the top where the holes are. And the holes are really generous.
Yes.
For little seed beads, they really are. So size 10 needle is perfect. You don't have to go with a thinner needle, so a size 10 needle is also a little easier to string the fire line through. So everything about this is made to help you accomplish it with ease.
With ease. And again, the needles and the thread do make a big difference, don't they? They really do. Because I get frustrated sometimes if I haven't got the products which will actually sort of, I can't thread a needle very easily until I use these. In actual fact, I'm rubbish with normal cotton. So actually having the products, which means you're going to enjoy the whole experience from start to finish.
Yes. Now yesterday I showed a tip on how to thread a needle. Do you want me to show you again today?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Please do.
So I'm just going to take the needle off my thread here. And I have a size 10 needle and I have fire line. And what I'm going to do is, the eye of the needle is kind of a long, thin little channel, right? So I'm just going to take the thread and I'm going to flatten the end between my thumb and forefinger. And I'm going to pull the thread down until it's like a poppy seed between my thumb and forefinger. You can hardly see it. I'm going to bring the eye of the needle to the thread. And let's see if I can do this again for the first time. You want to make sure the eye is turned and it really leaves your thread no place to go but
so
through
you do
the
it
needle.
So it's the needle you bring down to the thread.
You bring the eye of the needle to the thread, and the trick is to pull that thread so you can barely see it between your thumb and forefinger.
Our top tip.
So
now,
there
one of our guest designers, Fleur, texting in saying, "Morning, lovely ladies. I'm definitely going to buy a kit today so I can incorporate it with my chainmail. I think it will look amazing."
You have to send that into the Wall of Fame then, because I think that sounds awesome.
Yeah, Fleur.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it, darling. Can't wait.
Yes.
Jane in Nottinghamshire saying, "Hi, Jay, I'm Leslie. Can we sell these designs? What is the angel policy, please? Beautiful designs."
I believe that would be a no, because it's not my design. It's Carol Dean Sharp's design.
Okay.
These are for you. Give them as gifts and everything, but I can't give you permission to sell Carol's designs.
So look,
Thank you for that question.
Yeah, I do appreciate the question.
Considerate.
It is. So gifts, and keep it for yourself. It's too beautiful to sell.
Yes.
Too beautiful.
But making things with delicates and bead slides, Yes.
Yes, if you want to make something completely different, then absolutely you can.
Yes.
Fabulous. I like the fact that we're talking about crossing mediums as well with guest designer Fleur.
Yes.
Take us away, my lovely. I'm really excited to see this being demonstrated.
Okay, what I want to show you is how to adapt peyote stitch so that the bead slide goes on, and I'm going to tell you why you have to do this.
Okay, so all the instructions to create the stitch is in your downloadable
It's
tutorial.
all in the tutorial, and so is the diagram to do this. So I want you to look, let me see, make sure you can see things. There you go. You can see in peyote stitch there's outies and innies. And if you tried to slide the bead slide tube across, you would only get so far because you would hit the side of the next beads, the innies. So what we have to do is create another row of beads just atop each of the little outie stitches.
I like that you call them innies and outies.
I call them innies and outies.
I love that.
Okay. And you're going to use what's called a square stitch. So I'm going to bring my needle through the first pair, because this is 2-drop peyote, so this could be a single bead that you're adding if you're doing this on another project. And I'm going to 2-drop just means you pick up 2 beads in each stitch. So what I'm going to do is I have my 2 beads, and I'm just going to attach them by sewing back through the beads that I just came out of.
So literally.
So those beads are going to sit, let's see, right on top there, like that. Okay, so can you see that?
Gorgeous.
Then I'm going to weave, then I'm going to...
Now do you I have a question if you don't mind.
No.
Do you actually repeat the stitching
that came out.
A few times at this section of the actual attaching the clasp for strength? Will
Yes,
you
you're going to do it twice. You're going to go around. So I'm going to go back through those beads that I just added, just like that. And you want to make sure that the row is pulled snug to the other row. And then I'm going to go through like this. And I'm just going to sneak down through the next innies, but I'm not going to add beads there. I'm going to sneak through those 2 beads. And did you see when I pulled that? You want those beads to sit nice and straight.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to go through the next pair of outies. And I'm going to do the same thing.
See, I'll remember that.
See, innies and
outies.
Some people call them up and down, and it depends how you hold your work. You can see when I'm working, I'm holding my work in my non-dominant hand, and I'm sewing with my dominant hand, and I'm holding onto the piece so I can see where I'm beading. And you're going to do that, and you would do that again, and you would come through, back through the beads. Okay, so you're just going to go through those 2 beads like that. So this is my second pass through. Wonderful. And you can see how I'm adding just that little extra row. When you're first starting out, you want to do it stitch by stitch. Don't be tempted to try to go through those 2 beads and the next beads at the same time. That takes some practice. So now I'm going to do what I just told you not to do. I'm going to go through 4 beads, all right? But I've done this a few times, maybe more than you guys. All right, now I'm going to pick up 2 more beads. 2 more little delicates, and I'm sewing in a circle like that. So I'm going to nudge those beads into place. Don't expect your beads to behave, by the way. You always have to push them where you want them to go. And I'm going to go one more time.
Have to keep them in check.
You have to keep them in check. You have to make them behave. Whoops. And I'll move my fingers so you guys can see. Okay, so there I have an extra row of beads sitting atop those beads that has a straight channel across.
Yes.
So I'm just going to finish my stitch like this. And what you would do is weave this thread in to secure it. And now you have a bead slide that's open, right?
I do,
I'm going to show you. There it is, that one. So I'm going to show you how this works because the little trap doors are open on this.
Wonderful. Now, just in case you're wondering, Leslie is obviously showing you part of the demonstration. The tutorial itself is downloadable with the purchase of this kit, so this is only a section.
So when you slide this on, you might have to open the slot of the bead slide. Has a little slot here, so I wonder if I'll be able to get that over without doing that. But here you go. So can you see how I'm just kind of wiggling it across the row?
Yeah.
Like that. Just gently, gently. And now, there we go. Now obviously this is not the right size, but you can see how I was able to modify, and you will be able to modify the peyote stitch so that you can use a bead slide.
And you're not sort of losing any of the colour, very minimal colours are actually being hidden underneath the actual clasp of
It's
just a
only
few
one
beads.
row, and
Yeah.
you're adding that row, so it's not going to interfere with any of the actual design.
Actual design.
So whenever you use bead slides, you do want to remember that. Now these tubes can hold up to size 8 seed beads. So
Okay.
size 15s, 11s, 10s, 11s, 8s, up to that. For a number of stitches, the sky's the limit. You can modify things to add to.
So these clasps you can
So there
use.
you go.
Could we use these alongside our usual Mayuki beads?
Absolutely. You can use them with regular seed beads as well as delicate seed beads.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be the delicate.
No, it doesn't.
Wonderful.
No, it doesn't. I've used the bead slides with a netting stitch by just adding enough beads. Remember, it just has to go straight across.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now we do have
So,
a few other
good.
components that will help you as well, because I'm a very basic jewellery maker.
Okay.
What I've actually done with seed beads, though, you know, I always have the problems. I have a dog and I have a small child as well, so you always hear their tick, 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 tick as they fall across the floor and whatnot.
Yes,
So,
yes.
every single guest designer, I noticed in yourself, you're using the bead mat. They are invaluable, aren't they? But sort of setting your house out, I suppose, before you start creating is always worthwhile. Now, you haven't seen this product for a very long time, a very, very, very long time. I'm just going to show it to you here. Bring it up onto the desk. Bear with me for disappearing out of camera for a second. It's our Beadsmith bracelet. Traveller's board.
I love these.
They're great, aren't they?
They are. They are. They really are a boon to help you design.
Yeah, it's setting your house out before you actually start, because you know, there's nothing worse than sort of having to start, you know, preventing your flow, if you like, from the relaxation
Yes.
of beading if you're sort of chasing beads around the place all the time. So this is actually going to keep them housed, I suppose. You've got the measurements. You've actually got sort of them in inches and also in centimetres, and you'll notice here within the illustration that Beadsmith have put on the front is that you've got little pockets, little trays that you can actually separate all of your different components. $2.95. We haven't brought this to you in, gosh, months in actual fact. Is it a year in total? Gosh, it's a long time then. And very inexpensive, but they really do make a difference, don't they?
They do, and it's got this kind of a flocked
Yes,
surface.
yes.
So static won't build up. Sometimes on plastic products, the beads will start to kind of come alive.
Yes, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. They kind of dance around a little bit.
Right, and this gives you a pretty good length for bracelets too, right?
Yes, it's going up to, let's see. Yeah, it actually, well, it's going both ways, 0 to 4,
So
9
10
inches,
inches,
10 inches, yeah.
10 inches, so that's good.
Yeah.
So you can lay out things to play around and rearrange things. The channels are nice and deep, they'll hold your beads.
You can actually lay it out before you go, like it's been demonstrated
Right,
here. Choose your
exactly.
colour
That's
patterns
right.
if you like. This is great, not just for your seed beading. You can use this for all sort of mediums of jewellery making. You know, we've just heard from guest designer Fleur there, who does chainmail. Again, little jump rings, they go everywhere too. Gemstones, Swarovski. You know, it's looking after those components and actually having them nice and easy, easily accessible. We've got quite a few guest designers joining us. I mean, I'm looking at my tablet now, and there's loads of you there. Many of you are getting more than one. Most of you are actually getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, even 6s and 7s I can see as well. Did I just hear it's going to sell out? Yeah, not surprised.
And you
Not
talked about
surprised.
setting up, and if you don't have a designated place to bead and you're working at your kitchen table, everything can go on here. It's a little tray. You can take it away and put it someplace safe from your children and your pets. And
Yes, exactly. You know,
or your spilled coffee.
Yes, exactly, and it's delicates. I mean, they are delicate and small. Obviously, that's the
Right.
That's the whole appeal and the beauty of them. So it'd be a real shame if you did sort of tip these over or anything like that. Keep them safe and managed. And this is how you do it, with little trays like
This is good.
Setting up.
I'll give you a tip on cleaning up stuff that falls on the floor too. If you take a piece of like thin cheesecloth or pantyhose, stockings or something over the hose of a vacuum cleaner and vacuum it up, and then you can roll them off, and hopefully you're not picking up crumbs and dog hair and things like that too.
That's a good idea.
It really works. You can put a little
Yes.
rubber band on the end of your vacuum hose,
That's
and
a really good
then it doesn't
idea.
get sucked up into
So
the
you're not
vacuum.
wasting any.
Exactly.
I would not think of that, see. I would definitely not think of that. So you can rescue ones that should, heaven forbid, fall on the floor.
Right. Sometimes they go. You
Yeah.
release them into the
Accidents
wild.
happen.
Right.
Accidents happen,
But
release
when
them.
they're release them into the wild. But when they're really important and precious and exclusive, you want to save them.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, colours like these that don't come up very frequently. Now, monochromes are always probably one of our most popular sellers, Leslie, for I think for obvious reasons.
Sure.
Is that the same with Beadsmith? Most popular colour range would be your sort of monochromes, your neutrals?
You know, I think that in a lot of ways, yes, because they go with everything. There are basics. There are basic colorways that you can use with different things, monochromes, metallics, the neutrals. So these that's one of the reasons why we picked these.
Yeah.
Because we thought they would have such a broad appeal.
Yes, absolutely. They are going to appeal to each and every single one of us, really. It's like our wardrobes, I suppose. We always go to sort of the little black numbers or things like that. That's what we feel comfortable with. Now, we are getting quite limited, I believe. How many do we have left in our monochrome? Okay, we're literally down to less than 36 are in baskets, and we've got 40 available.
Wow.
So it is going to be it is going to be an absolute sellout, more than likely within this hour as well. Okay, so moving on.
So, and I was going to say, you know, I think this would look amazing if you're wearing jeans.
Yes.
You know, when you want to wear jeans, but you want to feel dressed up and complete, and I think this colorway would just be fantastic.
Casual chic.
There you go.
Casual chic.
That's right.
Italians do that very well, don't they? The jeans
They do.
and
That's
the shirts.
Right. It's all about the accessories, though. It's all about the jewelry.
Yeah, absolutely. It's how you wear it. Do you have anything else you can show us? If not, we can get some questions in.
No, I'd love to take questions about the stitch technique, about the beads, about the fireline. Fireline, by the way, is my go-to thread. My absolute go-to thread.
I'm finding that people tend to have a preference.
They do. It depends on what kind of jewelry you like to make.
Okay, so the difference between fireline and wildfire?
They're very similar. They're manufactured by different people.
Ah, okay.
So, fireline is patterned after a fishing line, so the strength of it is just amazing. It's when you see something that says 6 pound, it means it would take 6 pounds of force to break that line. Now think about a bowling ball, or I can only lift a 6 pound bowling ball, but think about a little baby and how much a little baby weighs.
Yes. Wow.
Carol was talking yesterday. That's how much my baby was when she was born.
Wow.
You know, so it's a lot. So the reason that this is good and it has no stretch to it is so that you can make and you can construct beadwork that's going to really hold that shape. Now the different stitches are going to give it fluidity or stiffness.
Yes.
But
Fireline
really
I do
is.
hear as a favourite in-house with our designers over and over and over again. And you said about stretching, you know, again, that's something to really consider, because if you're going to sort of create these beautiful, fabulous pieces of jewellery, and then, you know, over time, naturally, certain fabrics like cotton, like silk, they do give. You know, they will stretch. And that would be a real shame, because that's going to spoil the design.
It referred to that as growing. You don't want your bracelet to grow and change size, and the beads are going to start to loosen up, and it probably won't come apart, but you're going to start to see gaps in the beadwork. And you spend so much time doing your beadwork that it really would be a shame for it to lose its allure.
Yeah, I totally agree. Keeping those lovely delicates flush with one another is the appeal of the bead, or one of the many appeals of the actual beads itself. We've got a question from Christine in Worcestershire saying, hi, is the third colourway available as a kit? Lovely shows, really enjoyed yesterday's, looking forward to today's. Now, Christine, we've got...
She talking about the magic colors?
The magic colours.
Unfortunately, no, because they are we're waiting for them. And yesterday, and I'll put this out to you guys too, here's the answer. If you want these colors, let Jewelry Maker know. If you like those magic colors, we'll work with them. Beadsmith will work with them so that we can get this into you as soon as the colors are available.
It's a beautiful iridescence, isn't it? So
it really is. So
yeah.
it's kind of like the iridescent version of this.
Shall I lay it next to it so you can actually see those different?
You can see that sparkle, and the magic colors do have kind of a rainbow iris kind of effect. So they're not crystals. They just have this amazing sparkle.
Yeah, it's a lovely iridescence.
Gem-like.
Yes, yeah, they are. Can I just say on the back of that question though, if you do love these, stick with us because the next kits, they kind of give you an illusion. That's the word that came to my mind when I saw them.
They're very effective.
Yes.
I know. We're very excited about those.
I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag, but stay with us because the next kit you'll absolutely love. Loads of different colours as well.
Yes.
Beautiful, but it gives you an illusion very similar to. Okay, I've got, again, one of your amazing products.
Oh, I love the zappers.
Do you know one of the things I love about Beadsmith is what you name things as well? Because they do exactly what they say on the tin, don't they? Oh,
there's some very clever people. We're clever wordsmiths.
Yeah. This zaps thread, and that's what we call it, the thread zapper. It is a fab tool, and it does give you the ability to really get that precision finish, and it prevents fraying, doesn't it?
It can, yes. It can seal up the thread. And now, does this have batteries in it?
You install a battery, so it's very easy. You unscrew the flat back covered from the bottom end of the tool and insert a AA battery, basically. So just one. You only need the one.
Because I was going to show you something with this. I use a different version of a zapper. This has a little more power than what I use on a day-to-day basis.
Okay. Could we maybe just demonstrate with that?
See this?
So
this
basically,
is the Ultra Zap.
So you're saying this one's the same principle. This one's a little bit.
And I think you've sold out of these yesterday, so we did have these. So that's what I have in my hand. But you can use this for the same way. So I want to show you how really cool this is.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, when these first came into the market, the thread zaps, I thought, I am not bringing fire and heat near the thing that just took me a week to make.
Yeah, that's true. I understand your concern.
Right, but the concerns were foundless. And I'm going to show you here. We'll take the fire line.
Okay, so this is how basically you use your thread zap. This is the tool that you'll be getting. As you can see, very manageable. There's literally an on-off button, as you're seeing demonstrated.
Right.
Shows how quickly it, look, as you can see on the screen, there's a little heat element.
Filament that heats up, and it does get very hot. So make sure that you put your cap on.
Here we go.
Watch how fast that'll
So we're just demonstrating it next to, nice and close next to a knot. There we go.
And that's a little piece of the satin cord. People call it rat tail. And that will, because it's a synthetic, it will kind of fuse that end. So, and it just cuts, you can see how it can get in really, really close.
Be really difficult to do that with scissors.
You can't get in that close, even with the finest little embroidery scissors. Watch, they're gonna, you can see that they're inserting the ribbon through it. It's going to just seal that right off.
Perfect. So
like
no fraying.
Butter.
Like butter. It
like
does.
butter, we say. Yes.
Yeah, like hot knife through butter.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it does give you that precision end.
Right.
So
here's Fireline, and I have the Ultra Zap, which has a retractable tip, which is good for those of us that tend to throw things around their table. I have pulled the piece of thread. I'm going to put the tip out, and you can see I just pushed it out. I'm going to let it heat up for a second. You can see how fast that broke. Now here's a really cool thing. You can actually splice thread together, Fireline, with the thread zap. And this is how you do it. You're going to take your two ends, and you're going to take, when you need to add thread, which you do a lot when you're beading, you're going to take the end of the thread that's in use and the end of your new piece of working thread, and you're just going to tie a square knot in them.
Simple square knot.
Square knot. If you don't know how to make that, it's just like tying a knot in your shoelace. Now, if I just pulled these, they would start to slide apart.
Yes.
So I'm going to take the two little tails, and I'm going to use my thread zap to shorten them a little bit. I don't want to take my working thread. I'm going to shorten them a little bit. Now I'm going to ball the ends just by touching the tip to the thread, and it makes a little ball end.
Yes.
Like that. So it thickens it up. So you have like two little antennas sticking up like that. Now, if I take my two end threads, I didn't leave myself very much, and pull them. Did you see how that came into that little knot, tiny, tiny little knot like that? This is not going to come apart now. And the only thing that you have to take into consideration is, will this knot fit through the beads that you're using in your piece?
Wow.
It'll fit through 11s. It'll definitely fit through size 11 delicates because they have a really nice size hole.
Wow.
So look at that.
That's
it's just
top
so
tip.
fast.
And you can do that with this as well.
Yes, you can.
Do that with this.
Absolutely.
So yeah, if you missed out on the Threads app yesterday, this is a product that we have been huge advocates of for years now. Actually, we've been selling this. So big. It's one of those products that we use not just in seed beading. We use in Swarovski beading. We use it in general beading. We use it. You saw there with ribbon work, with macrame,
soutache ribbon. All the ribbons in kumihimo.
Yes.
You can use it. You can help to kind of seal in those knots a little bit and to finish the ends to prevent fraying.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I have got also the replacement tips. Now, how often do we need to replace them, do you think?
It depends how rough you are on your
That's true. If you're heavy-handed, then obviously probably more frequently.
They'll last for a while. I mean, if you're using this, if you're using this on a daily, regular basis, it'll last for weeks before you have to do it. And it depends how hot you need it. It really is a frequency thing, but you can go for a few months, really.
Right.
I
so
should even say that. They're very long-lived.
$2.95 though, so worth having in, you know, within your stash just in case. Just in case having those replacements is like having your spare bulbs in the house. You know, you do need to have them there. You do get two within a pack. So this is for the one that we've just brought you today to replace. Yeah, it depends what, I guess it depends what sort of fabrics you're actually zapping.
I was going to say that too. Sometimes the filament can get kind of gummy from the synthetic things that are melting. You're literally melting those cords, right? Yeah. So you definitely want to be able to preserve the precisionness of that fine filament.
$2.95 gets you two, so you've got them there, haven't you? Can we just quickly talk about what we've got coming up in the next kit as well? Because I'm
the duets.
Oh, when you showed me, Leslie, that piece of jewellery, I was like, wow! And straight away I went back and spoke to my husband about it. I was like, it's like a holograph.
This is such a really cool thing that Beadsmith has done. They've taken the Super Duo, the check glass Super Duos, which everybody knows how to use. They've been out on the market for a while. There's billions of colors. And what they've done is they've made them two-tone so that on the sides with the holes you have one color and on the other side you have the other color. So when you stitch them together, you see that both the colors at once. It's not like a reversible one on one side, one on the other.
No.
So when you bring them together in designs, depending on how the colors are threaded, if you see only one side of it, it looks like that color, and as you move you start to see the other side, so you get this kind of color shifting ombre effect.
It's absolutely amazing.
It's really amazing. And when you bring it into designs, like the kits that I'm going to bring are circular peyote mandala necklaces. It adds such an amazing visual detail by having the two tones. You can grade from color to color because these are made by the people that make Super Duos, so the colors match solid color Super Duos. So you can bring these visual elements into your designs that you couldn't do before.
It's
with
beautiful.
Such finesse.
It's beautiful. It's coming up in the next kit as well. Do check out those baskets for this kit. It will be a sellout. More from Leslie Rogalski, like I said, creative director of Beadsmith. We're delighted to have you here. Hope you can join us. We'll be back after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it's a hive of activity here in the studios, don't you think? How lovely! What a charming lady, and so nice to have you know, first-hand knowledge, clear tutorials. Don't forget to check out those baskets now. The monochromes is pretty much all sold out. Pretty much, we've still got a few of those lovely earthy tones. That's my personal favourite, actually. I love those earthy tones and that colour palette. Incredible. Now, I did try and give you a little bit of a sneaky peek of what's to come, and I'm gonna look at these. They're the beautiful super duos that Leslie was referring to, and they have got a lovely variation of colours. Can you see that? So on one side you're seeing those beautiful peaches, and then on the other side you might see, I think they're purple. You can see how those colours blend. It actually gives you, the piece of jewellery that Leslie has created to show you, it's like an illusion. It's just amazing. You're going to be making this Mandela necklace. This is what you'll get the tutorials for when you purchase the kit, of course. Aren't they amazing? Aren't they incredible? Oh. Flawless, aren't they? And you can create that. 5 different colour waves. I've got 2 different colourways within the kit, which is obviously to complete these finished pieces of jewellery, but we have got a couple of other colours that you could add to them if you want as well. Now, Leslie's going to be back with us at 11:30. So because we have got essentially sort of 5 elements to the kits, 5 different kits to bring you, we're actually going to be starting the demonstration hour a little bit earlier. So that will be coming at 11:30 on the back of the deal of the day. So please do spread the word. If you know anybody that just records the shows for the sort of demonstration hours, please spread the word that it's going to start at 11:30 today, just because we've got so much to sort of squeeze in that time scale. So really, really, really excited. Now back to, I've got a few other treats to bring you, of course. And earlier on I was referring to, I had that lovely rose gold statement disc necklace. And I've got it in the silver as well. And I was saying that it's almost identical to a chain, a necklace that I was actually gifted many years ago from that place that does breakfasts, you know the ones, on 5th Avenue, and often found in Bond Street here in London, you know, very exclusive jewellers, and it's just simply got their branding actually sort of engraved on the front. Now, we were actually talking about how personalisation of jewellery is huge at the moment, not just jewellery, interior design, clothing, you know, personalising, artwork. One of our crew members, lovely Ben does some really fantastic prints, and they're all, again, very personalised. You know, I know he's been doing a few for people that have got specific likes, maybe of certain sort of musical characters, and personalising prints to that person. You can do the same with your jewellery. You know, maybe you know someone who really likes, I don't know, bees or butterflies, or a certain animal, or has got something which is very, very close to their heart. This would be fabulous because you can tailor it to that person and do so at a very, very, very inexpensive price point. Now, be prepared, because I know that producer Phil, who's in the hot seat with me today, did something very, very special with the rose gold. If you were with me then, just dial through now, because you know that it's going to be amazing. You know it's going to be amazing. It's got the extender, which you can easily add to. Have we got quantity, Phil? 50, no. So, no, that's no way near enough. No way near enough. No way near enough. How lovely is this? I was talking about sort of having your, I don't know, your children's initials or birth dates. Maybe the date that you met your husband or your partner, or I don't know, the date that you got married, or I don't know, something which is of significance to you. Look at that luster. Wow, just woo. That's polish, isn't it? That's polish. And you can see the great expanse of sterling silver. Absolutely amazing. And it is also reversible. So I was going to suggest you could have, I don't know, maybe coordinates on one side and then dates on the other side. I tried to get, let me give that a quick polish. I tried to get my husband a picture for Valentine's Day, which had had dates that were important to us. So I wanted to put the date that we met, the date that we got married, and the date that we had Willow. So I'd actually put underneath sort of the date we said hello, the date we said I do, and the date we said welcome. So that's what was what I wanted to do, but unfortunately I couldn't get it here in time. So you could do that with your chains. $5.95. I've got to move on. It's going to sell out. Well done, well done, well done. Amazing. Moving on to, oh, a beautiful pearl necklace here. Perfectly spherical as well. Look how uniform the shape is, which obviously is a massive valuing factor when it comes to your gorgeous gemstones. Lots of sterling silver, really lovely crisp white pearl. Just literally slide it onto a bail or pop it onto a charm bracelet or something like that. 7mm, beautiful, beautiful natural pearl. What? How about, could you do this? I don't know, you could possibly put a couple either side. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we could turn this into a little charm? What about if you popped a little hole punch through there, and maybe if you wanted to, don't think you need to, or you could just pop it on some stunning sterling silver chain. A very classic piece of jewellery this, very bridal, perfect for sort of your wedding fairs or everyday occasions. I wear my pearl necklace very frequently. Because it's easy to wear, and something Leslie touched on earlier on, you know, is that you know, when you want to wear a pair of jeans but you still want to feel polished and chic and elegant, you know, that's what I look at pearls for. £4.95, tons of you multi-buying, why wouldn't you? Great gift idea. And yes, this is described on in our graphics as a pendant bail with the pearl itself, but I'm looking at it as a charm. You could wear this as a charm, couldn't you? Certainly earrings. It's a lot of sterling silver too, really substantial, almost half a gram in just the bail itself. £4.95. June's birthstone as well, so if you do know of any June babies, This is your birthstone. I tell you what, you've got one of the most exquisitely elegant. Be great with our deal of the day, which is coming up a little bit later on. A gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver chain. Here we go. Becky's just handing it in to me. It's open-ended, so you could actually put maybe a combination of things on the bottom of this, but let me just show you the link itself. Look, perfect with the deal of the day. Don't you think? Just as an example, but there's multiple ways you can actually use this. You've never seen anything quite like the deal of the day. Well, I haven't anyway. It's open-ended, so you haven't got to cut anything. In fact, let me just show you. That's coming up at 12 o'clock. Here's a stunning piece of jewellery. Sorry, 11 o'clock. What am I talking about? Maybe fix this as well. Beautiful with the deal of the day. It's the chain that we're actually offering you. Get the two loops actually attached, the two jump rings which are attached. So, you know, great version of that sort of open bracelet that we've had previously. So that's coming up at 11 a.m. Not long to wait for that. Time is racing this morning. That's because there is so much excitement about having Leslie here in the studio. We've only got a few of these remaining. Already loads of you multi-buying, checking out. I would be doing the same. Moving on to... Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is Great Gatsby in a connector. It's a beautiful style and era, don't you think, the 1920s? Of course, it was a very positive time. You know, coming out of the First World War, you know, it was positive in terms of, you know, fashion and colour, and architecture was very beautiful as well. Lots of geometric shapes and curves. They used curves and straight lines together. You'll know why I'm actually referring to that era as soon as you see this beautiful, beautiful connector. It's got an exquisitely cushion-cut amethyst. Don't see cushion-cut very frequently. A natural amethyst as well. Heat treatment I don't actually refer to as a treatment. It doesn't alter anything, just encourages the colour somewhat. Half a carat, and then you've got those beautifully textured sort of sunburst details. Notice how it's sort of elevated as well, so it's going to sit beautifully against the skin wherever you choose to wear it. Lots of 925 sterling silver. I'll turn it round as well so you can actually see just how much has been invested into this beautiful piece. How would you use this? Maybe on a stunning bracelet, maybe on that connector that we've got as the deal of the day. That's all you'd need. Literally just pop this, join it to the deal of the day, and you're away. Maybe pop a couple of your stardust beads if you've got any within your stash. Could this be included into your seed bead designs? Without shadow of a doubt. Most definitely. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number. You're looking at a lot of precious metal. Have you got any of your speaker bracelets, the slider bracelets or necklaces? That'd be great. You could macrame, you could chainmail. I know our lovely guest designer Fleur on her Etsy page has got lots of sort of chainmail designs, which have got our lovely feature connectors just like this. Absolutely beautiful. Single figure price tag, £9.95. I mean, a cushion cut, because you've got that very large table facet, and this is the table, what we're looking at right now, because it is quite a large width and expanse, you have to have a flawless, let's say, as flawless as possible, a gemstone in there, because if it were included, you'd spot it, especially under magnification as we are now. If there were any internal inclusions, we would recognise it, we'd pick it up with the naked eye. £9.95 gives you that lovely quality, the luxury of a cushion cut, and all of that gram weight. Already checking out, perfect with today's deal of the day, amazing with today's kits as well. I think they'd be lovely to incorporate in some way, shape or form, or any of your seed beading, your chain mailing, lots and lots and lots to do. David in Essex, hello to you, saying good morning, Elle, Phil and team. That looks great. Sterling silver, loads of goodies on here. There are. We're going to tempt you today, David. We really are. We are going to tempt you. I'd like this on a stretchy bracelet. You know, just to add that real luxury element to a stretchy bracelet. Maybe you've got some, I don't know, 4mm, 6mm amethysts at home. Do that in a stretchy bracelet and actually add this on. Maybe do some macrame or a sliding knot. That would look stunning. It could be a ring. Oh, it'd make an amazing ring. Oh, yeah. Let's move it away from... Don't you think? Oh, like lovely fleur. She chain-mailed a ring, didn't she? She did a little chain-mail ring and attached it to a connector like this. Looks amazing. I've only got 10 left. Only got 10 left. Get them whilst you can. Beautiful. I'm going to move on. Moving on to... Ooh! Who loves sapphire? I asked that question, and I know that Claire is going to go, me. Is it your favourite gemstone? It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is gorgeous. This is a lovely sapphire too. Round, brilliant cut. There's only 19 of these. Solid sterling silver. Look how two-dimensional. It's like a lotus flower. Can you see? Oh, Claire, you need this. It's like a lily pad, isn't it? Look at that craftsmanship. How is this £9.95? Let me show you the reverse as well, because you can see the quality of finish. It's layered. You've actually got the petals which are layered like a lovely sort of, it is like a lily pad, isn't it? The flowers of a lily pad. Aren't they beautiful? And that round brilliant cut, precious sapphire in the centre, which is 15 points. It's perfect. I can't say anything else other than how beautifully perfect this is. There are 10 of these remaining. Again, I'd attach this to a charm bracelet, but I'd also wear it as a pendant. Earrings. If you got a couple, how beautiful would these be as earrings? Sapphire earrings. Wow. And it's only cost you £20 basically. It's not going to, if you've got a couple of your shepherd hooks in your stash, just to fix these to them. Save the lobster claws for another occasion. £20 for genuine sapphire and sterling silver earrings. They're beautiful. My director Claire is saying these are some of my favourite charms. Is it your favourite charm? Like ever? Ever? Yes, she says. For £9.95 with a sapphire. There's 4 left. Claire, you've got to move on from it. You've got to move on from it, my darling, because you're not going to get it. Sorry to be harsh, Claire. Oh, poor Claire. Oh, 2 hearts. Was it on the radio this morning? Bit of Phil. I like Phil. You'll know what I'm referring to. Look at this double heart charm. Oh. See, now I love these. You've got a natural pearl. Look how golden it is. Can you see the beauty of that lovely little heart on the reverse too? So I'm again now thinking mother and daughter. I'm thinking, couples, husband, wives, partners, friends, best friends. How gorgeous. You get that gorgeous movement. This on a wish bracelet would be beautiful. Comes with a little jump ring, so literally feed that through. So beautiful. This is limited edition as well, Phil says. There's not that many. Again, just pop them on. Maybe a simple chain. Just have a little element. There are only 19 left. So there was sighs of disappointment there with the quantity. They are beautiful. How about even on a ring? Because they're the right size for a ring. That's what I would do. I'd maybe get some sterling silver wire and turn it into a lovely little ring. Because there's that lovely movement. Very Piaget or Chopard or Cartier. Lots of those designers do use movement a great deal. £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you've got that expanse on the reverse that you can always personalise it. You can always engrave onto the reverse of that sort of the plainer heart, the expanse that you've got there. Can you see that? So you could always engrave. 10 left. That's it. 10. Jill, Linda, Nanette, you're very close. I've got people on the phone lines as well. Linda's just bought 2. Rachel, well done. Yorkshire, well done. Hampshire, well done. Sally, well done. Margaret, well done. I've got West Midlands there. I've got Yvonne there buying 2. Oh, lovely earrings. That's a good point. They'd be gorgeous earrings. Yeah, just like having a little... Oh, you might even hear the little movement. You could... This is very Kleshner, by the way. Kleshner likes to wear sort of variations. Have one in one ear and one in the other. Kleshner's one of our amazing guest designers, by the way. So yeah, you could always do that. I don't want to separate them because I'm now thinking Phil Collins. 2 hearts. I'll leave that with you. On that note, when you listen, don't you find with every Phil Collins song you have to do this? Yeah, is it just me? You know it, Adam. You do, don't you? With Phil. Also, does people of my age, does Phil Collins remind you of your parents and Sunday drives? Come on, kids, in the car. We're going for a Sunday drive. Oh. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. It's too expensive, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. We resorted to putting Willow in a car once to put her to sleep. 20 quid. 20 quid trying to get your child to sleep. I said, well, we're not getting into that habit. Good grief. Ooh. This. You know, we've had those charms in the past where you've got the 925 label, which, you know, obviously is indicating that it is solid sterling silver. This is doing so, and then some. They're beautiful, like teardrop curved charms. Can you see that? You could create a fabulous sort of engineer-like style piece of jewellery, yeah, like a propeller or... Yeah, an aviation style inspired piece of jewellery. One of the most, if you multi-bought, and by the way, price tag is going to give you that ability, you could create the most incredible floral pendant. How about £1.20 each for each of these lovely charms? They're 22 millimetres in their length. Can you imagine if you got, I don't know, 2 or 3 packs? Can you imagine the flower that you would get out of these? Just anchor them together, maybe pop a single pearl in the middle or another gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. What about lovely, just a little tassel? A few of them together. I'm going to turn it round as well so you can see the curved detail. Can you see that? Oh, I've just been inspired by that curve. Now I'm thinking the pea pod collection again. You could actually pop your gemstones in there if you like to create that lovely sort of pea pod look. Beautiful. You could actually there's nothing stopping you gluing gemstones in there or seed beads or crystals, whatever it might be. Absolutely flying. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You can elevate them in maybe some kind of tiara or bridal design. Use these on brooches. Use these as a lariat. Oh, let's bring that deal of the day back in. How about turning your deal of the day into a lariat style and having a couple of these on the bottom? Do you know what I mean? Not necessarily joining them together, but having them as a lariat chain. Stunning, wouldn't they? It gives it that finish. It finishes the actual flow of the actual chain itself. I like the idea that my director is actually saying use these as your trademark, as your look, I suppose, as your branding, and it's also indicating that they are precious solid sterling silver. £5.95 again. Lots of you are multi-buying. I'd be doing exactly the same. I've brought you the little 925 tabs where you get you get about 50 in a pack, but they are teeny weeny in comparison. These are big. It's a big look. 22 millimetres. Carol, Philippa, Marie, Catriona, Dawn, Sheila and Surrey. Check out those baskets. Moving on to bring back Agate. Phil, if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. Keeps deselecting me. Have I just outed you, Phil? Sorry. I'm like this, going, I can't hear what you're saying. I'm not even responding. I love agate as a gemstone. It's durable, it's beautiful, and yeah, I had a conversation with literally Chloe and Scott, two of our management team, and they were like, agate showcase? I was like, yeah, 100%. This is a gemstone that with a, you know, they're essentials for our stash as jewellery makers. They're great for things like basic pieces of jewellery like stretchy bracelets, especially when you start bringing you the monochrome colours, you know, the lovely sort of blacks and whites, which we don't see very frequently. I mean, if this were agate, you'd be talking probably about 30-40 pounds with this carat weight and with this this cut. You'd be talking probably about 30-40 pounds. Agate we can bring to you at an affordable price tag, and it's equally as lustrous. It's equally, you know, it's beautiful in different ways. This has got patterns. This has got banding. It's got a lovely sort of silkiness to it. $2.95. It's 7 on the most scale, so you can wear it constantly. Yes, constantly, but also comfortably, knowing that with care, as you should always care for all of your genuine gemstones, but this will be quite comfortable around the wrist line. Really beautiful. I love agate, and I think there's a reason why so many design houses, jewellery houses, brands use agate on a frequent basis. Yeah, okay, it's not one of the rarest gemstones, but I think it's one of the most beautiful. If you want to get hold of it, get it whilst you can. It's always lovely to have those black gemstones which you can reach for. $2.95, multi-buy, get it whilst you can. What do you think to an agate showcase where we can talk about the formations? What do we think to that? Would you be up for that, Claire? If you want us to do a little agate showcase, viewers, text in, let us know. 60777, and then I can go to Scott and say, you know what we mentioned? Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you want me to? We can talk in depth then about the gemstone. Okay, moving on. Look at this. This is so ethereal. Sticking with your agates, as you can tell. I'm definitely waving the flag at the moment. Beautifully ethereal, isn't it? How you've got that semi-transparency. It's almost rainbow moonstone. Beautiful sort of milky light performance. Do you see what I mean? It's kind of blocking it, but not so much so. It's like gemstones on a dimmer switch. Do you know what I mean? Soft, subtle, romantic. 9mm, and they are actually faceted rounds too, so you're going to see the surface luster as well. Really beautiful. Let's bring back those black agates. Put the two together. You can't go wrong with this, can you? I mean, it's very, very, very Chanel. That monochrome look. If you got the first kit, what are you thinking? Maybe just doing a little bit of your seed beading and teaming it with genuine gemstones? Why on earth not? $3.95. You can do so. What was that? £4. It was £7. You can get both of these strands. £7. Another reason why we absolutely love it here at Jewellery Maker is because we can bring you big carat weights, quality, at an affordable price tag. Simple stretchy bracelet, some elastic, and it turns into, well, stretchy bracelet or a charm bracelet. I keep saying to my mum, aka Diddy One, I call her Diddy One, that you know she goes to a group called Chatty Crafters. And they make all these wonderful pieces of knitted figures and teddies and clothing and whatnot, and it takes them hours, and yet they'll only get sort of, it's all for charity of course, they'll only get a few pound for it, and all that time and labour and love has been put into it. Stretchy bracelets are the way forward, see? And I reckon a couple of balls of wool, can you get that for £4? I don't know if you can. And what could you charge for this? At least a £5 for a bracelet, and you're going to get 2 for a bracelet. Time is flying by. David, hello, saying the secret with Willow is to take her out in fresh air, and she probably will sleep. Oh, yeah, David, I've been trying that. I've tried everything, my darling. I really have tried everything. I've done the long walk. I've done the all the baby groups, swimming, done all that. But she slept through last night, lovely. So hopefully we've turned that corner. We have turned that corner. Thank you, though, lovely. I agree with you. Fresh air is always good for us. Donna in Bristol. I have a stretchy bracelet made with these, with a single silver charm on, and I wear it every day, and have made it 10 times over for people and sell at £8 each. Exactly. See, my mummy needs to be doing this, doesn't she? You know, it's going to take probably, I don't know, 5-10 minutes per stretchy bracelet, and like I said, £8, they'd fly. They'd absolutely fly. What they do is sort of sell down at local hospitals and things like that, all for charity. All for charity, genuine gemstones. I'm not saying don't do the knitted teddies, because they're lovely too. They are really cute. And they do some lovely ones. Willow's got some gorgeous little teddies. Right then, excuse me, coughing. Time is racing. Now, a gemstone that we will always be passionate about, and a gemstone that you are absolutely loving at the moment, and thankfully we have been able to negotiate a really exciting parcel, but it is becoming more and more limited, so do get it whilst you can. It's up in a starbound next. It's the stunning, it's the prehistoric, it's amber. When we think about amber as a gemstone, what do we... and the other day I was behind a lady in my local supermarket, and I noticed she had an amber ring on, and I was just kind of looking at it, you know. I was like, cool. It is a gemstone that is very mainstream and very desirable, but when you think about amber, what are the words that actually spring to mind? Prehistoric? Which one do you think of, Phil? Linda? I don't get it. I think of organic, flora, fauna, fluidity. I do think of fluid when I think of this gemstone, which is obviously where it originates. It comes from the sap of certain trees. Now, amber is not going to be found in every single location. You know, we need to appreciate the fact that the majority of amber comes from the Baltic region of Poland. 85% of the world's amber comes from the Baltic region of Poland, and that's because in that location they had a particular type, a species of trees, which is what forms amber. Now, so it's not necessarily just tree sap, it's a specific tree sap which has actually defied Mother Nature and hardened over many years. Now, amber can be up to 250 different colours. In simple terms, they narrow it down to sort of 6 different tones. Some of the rarest is green. Green amber actually equates to approximately 2% of the world's amber, so it is one of the rarest colours. You've got multicolours in this beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. Prehistoric, flora, fauna, all of those words that we associate to this beautiful gemstone, which one's in your mind? Then just look at this stunning piece of jewellery and recognise also you have some of the rarest colours. You've got a beautiful green marquise. Look at all that sterling silver. This is it's a big butterfly. You know, it's one of the big statement pieces of pieces that we've commissioned. I'm just going to flip her over. Look at all that sterling silver on the reverse. I mean, it's beautiful on the back, isn't it? Really beautiful. And how they've actually positioned the jump rings, really clever. So she's going to be in flight. Wait. I've just had an idea. Are you thinking the same? Are you thinking the same? You've got the double-ended necklace, which is coming up as today's deal of the day. Are you thinking the same? And that butterfly is in flight. With the rarest colours, or some of the rarest colours of amber, 2% of the world's amber is green, and you've got a really big, beautiful marquise there. Then you've got that wonderful, vibrant, bright yellow, and of course your cognac amber as well. I love this. Now we should be at $17.95 all day long, to the moon and back and then again. It's a big, 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 exquisite butterfly. You know, I've got the butterfly charm that we had, that we commissioned previously. I believe it's sold out now. This is a much bigger version, $12.95. So beautiful, even down to the positioning of the jump rings. I mean, I'm holding it pretty much as it would be in this necklace. You can see it's almost like it's in flight. How lovely for, you know, the forthcoming spring and summer months. If you wear it around the décolletage as well, you're going to see all of those beautiful inclusions. The more inclusions, the more valuable the amber actually is. And if I just literally remove this for a second, so you can actually see, look at all the inclusions within each of those gemstones. Look at how every single surface has those characteristics within. And what are they? What do you think they are? We've had text messages and pictures sent in from some of our wonderful JM friends. Christine, I'll remember it, I think forever and a day, that picture that you sent in of a millipede with another insect in its claws. And you can really see it. You can really, really, really see it. And that's what all these wonderful patterns are. It's whatever has been encased within this prehistoric, almost tomb, I suppose, of a gemstone. $12.95, so many of you on those phone lines. I have how many available? Just 70, very limited edition. I'm not surprised. It's because you've got the green amber that makes it that much more exclusive. It's one of the rarest colours. Look how it gives you that lovely metallic luster. Look how it's trapping and playing with the light in such a stunning way. That's what we love about amber, is its ability to perform. It's different to anything else. Yeah, other gemstones will bring you light performance, colour changes as well. But amber, you know, you can see how it's how they layer, if you like. The inclusions are just absolutely fascinating. So 2% approximately of the world's amber is this lovely green colour, and you've got a really big marquise making up one of those lovely wing expanses. There were 70 of them. Definitely not anymore. I think this is an essential with the deal of the day, don't you? And I have to tilt it this way again, just so we can see her in flight. A message from, I joined 3 of these butterflies with jump rings on a string of white pearls. Oh my goodness, that must be amazing. 3 of them. Are they all together? Oh, turn it round. 2 little birds kissing. Yes! I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. Like this. Ah, I love it, Donna. I love it. Isn't it funny how we all see different things? Isn't that funny? I can actually see sort of other insects in that as well, you know, the movement, and that's all down to the clever silversmith work. Can I just turn it on its profile so you can see how beautifully, beautifully fluid the sterling silver is, how they actually sort of encase and make sure they're secure, those beautiful 44-million-year-old gemstones. I've got to move on, there were only 70. Amazing, amazing. Oh, this is nice. Now, earlier on this morning, Phil, do you remember? We were talking, and I was saying about amber, and I was saying how lucky we are that we've had the weekend recently, and how we've had lots of beautiful collection pieces that have come in and pretty much sold it out. And I said, yeah, but we haven't had a lot of green amber, and we haven't had a lot of black amber. And they are some of the rarest colours, but that's what I want to see some more of. I want to see some more of those tones. It's not just necessarily that cognac. You can also get amber in lemons, greens, like you just saw, and blacks. Look at this. As if I'm about to eat my words. See what I mean? You do get amber in different variations of colours. I mean, this is almost like a red. You get cherry amber as well. Have you heard of that? Really, really, really vibrant cherry reds. You get these beautiful yellows. Amazing. You've got sort of amber, which has got clarity. You've got amber, which is almost opaque. Again, love it, love it, love it. Look at these lovely black ambers. Amazing. It's like a palette of this beautiful gemstone. These are in their sort of natural formation. So if you can imagine mining this gemstone, often found sort of washed up against the sort of seashore, it's the only gemstone which is known to float in salt water, in actual fact. So that's why it's often found on sort of the seashores, etc. Look at this one. Look at this one. I love this. See what I mean? What do you think this is? $19.95 for all of these. Natural, non-faceted, but drilled so you can create. And that's what I would do. You know, if you got that butterfly earlier on. This hasn't been on your screen since November. We're about to take 25% off that price tag to get it home to you. They're big nuggets as well. Wow, $14.95. It's a gemstone because it is organic that isn't measured in carat weight. So if you're wondering what the carat weight is, it's always down to millimeters and size measurements. They are big, aren't they? You can see that when it's laying across my wrist line, you know, and they are meeting the other side. So I could easily make 2 stretchy bracelets out of these. Maybe include one of those gorgeous butterflies on the one strand. Actually have a sort of double connector. Oh, statement. But really nice to have the rare colours. Nice to actually to see some lemon ambers. Lovely to see some cherry ambers in this strand. Lovely to see some black ambers as well. Beautiful. Stephanie, Sally, Angela, Celia, Devon, Kent, Norfolk, you're there as well. Caerphilly, West Midlands. Super busy. It shows you texture too, doesn't it? And it's really transporting me to the location of source. It's actually transporting me, thinking, yeah, I can imagine mining this gemstone. And do you know what? One of our close associates and gem hunters or miners, when he went to the Baltic region, he was looking for mining this gemstone all day. How many ambers do you think he found? None. All day. All day. Was looking for this gemstone and didn't find one. So that goes to show it's not an abundant gemstone. Lorraine, Pat, Cardiff, you've done it. Celia, Christine, Kent, well done. Bridget, Hazel, Muriel, nice to be with you. Irene and Tipperary. Devon, congratulations to you. Nice to have your company. Check out those baskets. This strand is different to amber that I've seen in a long while. I'm a massive fan of your cognac amber. I really am, and I own that. But it's really nice to see these really vibrant cherry reds. Can you see? Really intense cherry reds. Gorgeous, isn't it? Amazing. That's almost like a garnet, the colour. Black ambers, lemons. Opaque and transparent. Gorgeous. Moving on to pearl nuggets. It's what? How many have we got, Phil? I've got 40, this is it, and oh my goodness, just dial. Just dial. How and why? Look at the iridescence that you're getting. How and why? Genuine cultured pearls, £3.95. These are Baroque pearls, they're not nuggets. They're Baroque pearls. Look at the size of them. Yeah, they've got lovely sort of organic shapes. I don't think there is such a thing as a nugget of pearls. There's Keshi pearls, there's Biwa pearls, and there's Baroque pearls. Now, I think this is a bit of an administrative error, and we do make them from time to time. I think that, in fact, I think this is not a massive administrative error. You know, how and why? I don't. The answer is probably by mistake. And listen, you know, we are human at the end of the day. Sold out. I'm not surprised. You saw that. I was like, no. Have we got another blunder? Don't hang up those phones. Seriously. How and why? I'll say that again. Tell you what, that can be our code. My goodness, look at the size of these, fluorite. I hope guest designer Mark Smith's watching right now, because these are big. Fluorite, the most colourful mineral on this planet, up to 16 by 2. What do you reckon, these two together? Oh yes, Phil, bringing out his inner guest designer abilities. Yes, they would look beautiful against one another. $3.95 though, seriously, for fluorite. I love fluorite. Is quite a. I always look at it in a very endearing, vulnerable way, because it is a gemstone that has got. It's softer than some, so do look after it. It's quite precious. It's you know, it's one of those, like, oh, think of it invulnerable, and that's a positive, if you know what I mean. But look at all these different colours you're getting, almost Paraiba blues, beautiful bi-coloured examples just here. You've got that perfect split, then you've got some which are almost chocolatey, lemony, purples, great stash replenisher. Look at this one, again, administered. It's got to be an error. It's got to be. Make the most of it, Ryan says. Take advantage. Definitely. Gone. I'm not surprised. Oh, what did I have earlier on? That amethyst connector. And I said just pop it with some plain rounds on a strip. I always... Stop making me say this word, because I really struggle with it. Administrative. Administrative. It's one of those. Natural Zambian amethyst. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Check it out. Add it to your order. $5.95 for a beautiful 4mm, which is great for all different mediums. Different, you know, you think about seed beading, channel setting, wire work. Great with kumihimoing. Again, I know you can do sort of a beaded kumihimo style braid. Great with, let me see what else. Shibori, because it's not too, they're not too large and not too small. They're stunning, totally and utterly natural. Look at the regality and the richness of those lovely saturations. $5.95 only. I'm thinking stretchy bracelets, and I'm thinking incorporating that lovely connector that we had earlier on. Loving the deals today. Just add maybe a pop of gold or silver, precious metal of your choice, in amongst there. Look at that colour, amazing. Have we got quantity, Phil? 70. 70, so no. No. What a show it has been thus far, and only set to continue. How about sort of replicating this beautiful necklace that one of our beading buddies has created for you? Just put like a little section of your gorgeous amethyst. Wouldn't that look lovely? In between these. This is the deal of the day that I'm holding. Just put a little section, maybe 1 inch or 2 inch in that lovely deal of the day. Beautiful sterling silver, super busy. It's always a gemstone that we look to in designs. Like Kiki MacDonald is a very famous British designer that has commissioned wonderful pieces of jewellery for, you know, celebrities and previous First Lady Michelle Obama, and it's that rich purple, and it was from the same location. Amazing. $5.95. Really beautiful deals. I love it. I love it. I love it. A 4mm. I love a 4mm. I'm going to say that's my favourite size of rounds. Just because I think they are very wearable, absolutely, especially on the wrist. Amazing. I'll leave that with you. So much to bring you, so much to see. Don't forget the deal of the day. It's coming up at 11 a.m. It's going to be fab. It's going to be fab. Moving on to... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Look at the reds. Introductory strand. Can you see those? Phil's saying, how on earth is it? How are we bringing 40 of this quality at this price point? I don't know what price he's bringing it to you at. It's introductory. Would $59.95 be good? $59.95 would be amazing, Phil. No. No! No! No, no, no. Have we missed a 1 off the front? Look at the quality. They're only 40. No. Oh my goodness, jewellery makers, you're on it. You're on it. I'm going to go as far as saying, and literally I'm looking up and down the strand, up and down, and I see reds, yellows, greens, blues, lilacs, seriously, $11.95. How? How? Phil's just said someone is now watching within our office going, I think I made a mistake. How? Are we doing Ethiopian opal at £11.95? Sorry, I know I'm a little bit on my soapbox, but there are 4 of these left. You're on it, jewellery makers. People are missing out. Wow. Please don't expect that to be repeated because I don't believe it should have even happened. Well done. Oh, amazing. You know, you can see its quality because those of you that shop with us for any length of time know that this is a Gems of Distinction strand. Look, look, look. I can even prove, can I just prove a point? Gems of Distinction, and we've just done it at $11.95. Okay, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Okay. Moving on. I've only got 20 of these. Oh, these are cool. Aventurine. I love Aventurine. It's like there's lovely silks. You can almost imagine Charlotte has put a web inside each of these gemstones. Beautiful, beautiful silks. You'll know what I'm referring to. They're huge. Oh my goodness. I'd actually put these in maybe a frame at home. Incredible. They've got real depth as well. So yeah, these, you know, they're going to create either a real statement piece of jewellery, maybe not for the shy and retiring types, but if you're thinking, oh, they're 850 carats, I'd actually frame one of these, put them in a lovely box frame. If you are a gemstone fan, which of course many of us are, here at Jewellery Maker, just have it in one of your box frames as one of your collection pieces. Aventurine you can get in different colours. Now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. As you can see, another example, they've got slightly more in terms of quantity, but slightly smaller individual gemstones. So 850 carats is what we guarantee. We've only got a few of these available at $8.95. See what I mean? Those lovely sparkles and silks. How they play with the light. Aventurine is a gemstone that loves to be worn outside. It looks amazing outside because they glisten. The white ones actually look like, you know, sometimes when you wake up on a winter's morning and you open your curtains and you can see, so the sunlight is just, it's just dazzling and twinkling across the sort of the lovely frosted grass, or I don't know, the car or something, where you just see that lovely twinkle. Aventurine does something quite similar to that when it's in natural daylight. Miss Lady, Nottinghamshire, hello to you. Sally, Lisa, Delia, Susan, Chris, Jennifer, Josie, Taryn, Sue, Fiona and Cardiff, nice to have your company. Very, very busy. I've only got 10 of these left. I've got bi-coloured examples. I love the lovely shapes as well, all different colours, quite nice, natural, earthy tones as well. Free phone telephone number, don't forget, it's the only one postage and packaging throughout the course of the day. The kits that are coming up, at 12 noon is going to be really, really exciting. Look at the piece of jewellery that you're going to be able to create. You do get the tutorial, so if you couldn't imagine how to work this out, it has been laid out for you in a very clear tutorial. Look at all this, stunning. Variations of those lovely duet beads as well. And of course we have got Leslie here in the studio, creative director from Beadsmith, so really excited to, if you're only just tuned in, where have you been? Where have you been? You don't want to be going anywhere else. We've been super excited about these shows. Stay with us. Stay with us. Put your feet up, furry socks, cup of tea. Happy days. Okay, moving on. That's where I'd be. With furry socks. Right, moving on to blue lace agate. the more I keep talking about this gemstone, since that conversation I actually had with my boss, Scott, saying about an agate showcase, I was like, yes, I was always behind it then, because it's got, agate includes some of my favourites, like Botswana and blue lace, I always say are my favourites, because the formations, this is a dreamlike gemstone. You know, I can imagine myself floating in amongst the clouds with this. You can see those formations, it's just beautiful. I often refer to it as the Chantilly lace gemstone. It's just got a real elegance, natural colour. Stunning, isn't it? I have 26 last in stock opportunities. Wow. This has only ever been available to you in kits previously before. And again, blue lace agate, Botswana agate, those generally are the higher priced varieties of this beautiful gemstone. It's durable, but it's got a softness, don't you think? There's a certain brand that, you know, my grandmother used to use in talc. Do you know the ones I'm referring to? You know, the ones very iconic, I suppose. They always did big adverts back in the 80s for perfumes and things like that. It always reminds me of that packaging, you know, very lovely lacy style packaging. Always reminds me of that. £9.95. There are 26 though. That's why Lane's bought 3 and Angela's bought 4. I don't blame you. I'd be doing the same. Half the stock's already sold out, but we are busy. We are busy. Somerset, Cardiff, Sheila, Nottinghamshire, Suzanne, Delia, collectors in Manchester. I can't keep up with you. Lovely to see those shapes as well. I'd actually keep the spaces too, because actually separating each of those gemstones means you're going to see more of that formation. Maybe incorporate into a macrame bracelet. That would look amazing. A wish style bracelet. Here's those cloud-like patterns. I love it. It's a summer's day gemstone, isn't it? You know, when you've got a picnic going on in the park, looking up at the lovely formations of clouds. Love it. Moving on to who's feeling the love? Who's feeling romantic? Adam, you feeling romantic? Always. Always. I say that, but a heart detail is actually a symbol that we've used for so many different things. You use it for friendship as well, don't you? You know, family roots as well. It's a symbol that is very iconic to jewellery. You're getting loads. These have got a beautiful domed effect on both sides, front and back. Can you see that? My goodness. I'm actually holding on to the jump ring, so you can suspend these, maybe create a lovely little heart tassel. Definitely be adding it to charm bracelets and definitely to the deal of the day, which will be perfect. You're getting 10 within a pack. I've figured Phil out now already. I know when something special is going to happen because he says this. Good Lord. £6.95. That's 69p each. 69p. Aren't they incredible? I mean, you could incorporate them in so many different designs. I'm thinking lovely little sort of heart cluster earrings. Could you incorporate it with your seed beads? Absolutely, why not? Absolutely. I like the sort of migration of sterling silver and using your precious metals with seed beads, particularly as we've learned, you know, with Leslie, that, you know, it takes a lot of time. They deserve that. They deserve that recognition. Now, we are busy. There's much excitement about today's shows. If you've just tuned in, well, listen, you'll be ever so glad that you will. We've got the kits. Leslie's here in the studio. Leslie from V Smith, flown all the way over from USA. So do stay with us. Are you back tomorrow, did I just hear? You go back tomorrow. Oh, bless you. When's your flight? Early?
Way too early.
Way too early. Bless you. So, literally whisked you in and they're whisking you back. But I tell you what, we've been spoiled. We've been really excited. Now, Deal of the Day is coming up. I've showed you this gorgeous piece of jewellery. It's the first time I've actually seen this double-ended chain. Any of your connectors, it's going to sit stunningly. Maybe you could create a lovely seed bead motif. Maybe one of your sort of mandala motifs actually suspended would look beautiful, plus so much more. It's coming up just after the break, as is Leslie as well, so do stay with us. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday. Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The deal of the day is always one of our biggest, if not the biggest, auction opportunity of a single component that we bring you on a daily basis. And testament to our buying team, you know, they're always bringing you something new and different and exciting, and this is exactly one of those. I mean, whilst some might look at this as a chain, basically, it's beyond that. It's giving you abilities to really broaden your horizons in what you can actually include into your designs. It's an open-ended chain, so it's actually got your 2 jump rings ready waiting for you to attach, I don't know, some of our fantastic clasps or connectors for you to attach beautiful motifs to. Let me just bring that together. There we go, hold it like that. Put the two actually clasped together with motifs, yeah, and sort of I glanced across at Leslie, maybe the mandala motif would look amazing, amazing within this. Some of the amber connectors that you've seen today or previously on the actual amber weekend, along with any of your gemstones or seed beadings or Swarovski, absolutely stunning. It does actually come, and I'll show you all the way around with the extension. What I love about this is Look how the extension, and again, I'm a stickler for attention to detail. When I examine a piece of jewellery, and I say examine because I've been in the industry 20 years, I do look at clasps and things like that, because I want to know that they are quality clasps, and that shows that the rest of the piece of jewellery is going to be of quality as well. Notice how the actual extension is replicating the actual shape of the clasp itself. Do you agree with me there? Instead of actually having a variation of shape, I just think it gives it that fluidity, it gives that wonderful polished finish. A sizable bolt ring. Now a bolt ring many find easier, it's all down to personal choice. You can anchor on to that, to the actual clasp itself. It's very strong, a bolt ring, and in the name actually screams it, doesn't it? A bolt ring is very secure because the internal mechanism will actually sort of go go around sort of half a semicircle amount, if you like, so it does actually give you a really secure clasp. Now obviously nothing's indestructible, do be careful with it because this is sterling silver and it's precious, as I'm sure you will be. I'm going to lay it across the back of my hand and you can really appreciate how much sterling silver is invested in this. It's one of those lovely flat chains, a curb chain, so it's going to lay beautifully on the décolletage, really caressing the skin. That's something I refer to quite often with luxury components. So it's going to lay exquisitely. 4 grams of sterling silver. Look at that. Beautiful liquid luster migrating up and down the chain. I'm just going to tease this backwards to the actual connector itself. You've got that double jump ring. So the double jump ring means that it's going to sit beautifully without you having to invest into more sterling silver jump rings in addition. Notice how, again, they're in different directions. Attention to detail. That makes the actual pendant, your pendant of choice, or your motif of choice, your wirework piece of choice, whatever it might be, your shibori piece, it's going to sit without twisting on the actual décolletage. So top tip, if you're finding that a piece of jewellery, whether it be in earrings or whether it be in pendant or whether it be in bracelet, is turning, you need to do this with your jump rings. Do you see what I mean? So alternate their direction. Look how many of you are on those phone lines now. I don't know, have we got quantity, Phil? 500. It's not enough. It's not going to be enough because, I mean, we don't often see the open-ended chains. I've had a couple in bracelets, and to my knowledge, I think they've all sold out. So nice to actually have the necklace variety. Now I'm going to hold this up to the neckline so you can just imagine. In fact, let me just do this. Let me just loop it round the back of the neck. So it's going to sit like this. Obviously, those ends will be drawn together with whatever motif you choose. So just imagine what you're being inspired to include. They're going to be drawn together. That's on the full extension. So that's 19 inches. If you want it to be 20 or 21, just extend the extender chain. It's very simply done. Very simply done. But you can actually see how it's going to sit. You can see how it's going to sit. If you like to wear them a little bit shorter, not to worry, you've got the extension, you've got that choice. Now, a piece of jewellery that our fabulous guest budding beader teams have actually created for you is this beautiful graduated pearl necklace. Amazing. Just using a couple of wrap loops either side. Look how high-end this is. 4 grams of sterling silver today for just £12.95. Quality, quality, quality. I mean, I actually stopped doing... Excuse me, I actually stopped looking elsewhere and making direct price comparisons because I couldn't actually find anywhere that sort of came close to the quality and the gram weight. But I'm going to suggest it again, you know, actually look online. And I do think it'd actually be sort of specialist silversmith supplies where you might be able to get hold of these. I highly doubt it's going to be less than sort of £15 like we are today. Loads and loads and loads of you there. It's lovely to have your company. We've got just 500, or rather we had 500. It's not unusual for many of our jewellery makers to say, well, I'll make the most most of this deal of the day. I'm not going to get just one. I'm going to get them whilst I can, whilst they're in stock, because I don't know when it's going to be that we, if at all, if we actually recommission them. Angie bought 3, Sally's bought 2, Shropshire's bought 2. We've got people buying 4s, 5s, 6s even. I've got rows upon rows upon rows of jewellery makers on the web and on the phone lines. You know, it's a substantial piece of jewellery. Let me just lay this across the back of my hand. I love how it sits. Look how it's sitting against the skin. How lustrous it is. Quality of the link formation. That gorgeous fluidity. I love that Leslie said fluidity. Fabric, wasn't it? Like fabric, you said. I always say liquid luster when it comes to quality sterling silver. I think this has got that liquid luster, that fluidity. You can almost see it like a river of precious metal caressing the skin. I just think it's amazing. 4 grams, we're busy this morning. I'm not surprised. That open-ended curb chain with the 2-inch extension as well. So you can wear it shorter if you wanted to. You can wear it longer. You could, hang on a second, I've just had another brainwave. Wear this as a bracelet. You could take the bolt ring off and attach it like that as a single one, or wrap it round if you wanted to. If you add a bolt ring, you've actually got two bracelets and an extension for something else. If you wanted to deconstruct it, don't have to, obviously. It's beautiful as it is. So if you bought 3 of these, it's up to you, your prerogative. I'm thinking 1 and 2 bracelets. No, if you bought 2 of these, that's 1 and 2 bracelets. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But you're great at thinking outside the box. That's what makes you talented jewellery makers, of course. Look at that lovely fluidity. Did you get that amber butterfly earlier on? The butterfly that was in flight. Just attach those 2 jump rings to each of their wings. It's going to look stunning around the décolletage. Amazing. We had 500. They are already flying out the door. We've got collectors buying 7s, 9s, 3s, 4s, 10s. All around the world, by the way. Hello to you, Elizabeth, in Cleveland. Hello to you, Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire. We've got London there, Surrey there, Merseyside, Somerset, County Down. Probably quantities of about 60% of you are saying, I won't just get the one, I'll get multiples of. The only reality is that obviously with luxury components like this, the demand is always there, and we cannot sustain that quantity, so we'll always endeavour to bring it to you in future if we can. Luxury, beauty, we know you love it, we know you want it, but we might not be able to bring you the quantity that warrants the demand for it. So sometimes, and that's not necessarily a bad thing because it's limited edition straight away. That's why you always you multi-buy. So who knows when it'll be brought to your screen again. Get it whilst you can. The deal of the day, 4 grams for just £12.95. Amazing. Now, don't forget, Leslie is coming to us a little bit earlier. She's joining me at 11:30 today for your next kit, but there's variations of that kit, the duet beads, amazing. But right now, it's time for us to show off your incredible talents in the Wall of Fame. You inspire me on a daily basis, jewellery makers, you really do. I get these all to myself today. All to myself. 478. Wow, look at this tree of life. Oh, this is a summer tree of life, definitely, because it's full, really full of colour. And it comes from Susie. Hello to you, Susie. She says, good morning, JMers. This is my first attempt at a tree of life pendant, which I decided would be really effective as a window pendant. I like that idea. It's made with a beautiful turquoise nuggets and copper wire of 0.4, 1 mil and 1.5. And with a handmade chain. I gave this as a present to my mum and then got the bug and have made a further 10 for Christmas presents. Still have a few more to go. All from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for all the goodies and the fun with the presenters and guest designers. They always make me smile and giggle. Love to all. And that's from Susie. Susie, wonderful. I'm glad you got that bug, because I do like your tree of lives. I like the fact they're really full. It's like a summer tree of life. Beautiful. Combination of shapes. Somebody's got a real eye here. 479 comes from Andrea Small, and she says, hello, a picture for my wall of fame. I made it for a raffle last year. All products are from Jewellery Maker, and she puts a little smiley face. Really gorgeous, and I think I'm looking at agates. Agates? You know, I'm flying the agate flag just lately. Oh gosh, this is amazing. Exquisite photography too. 480 comes from Cheryl in Grimsby, and she says, good morning JM. This week's Wall of Fame is a bangle I made with a bare copper, which has been aged with liver of sulphur and a few coated pyrites. Hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw. That's fantastic. It's quite medieval-esque, isn't it? Amazing. And I'd want to keep those together. Wear the bangle whilst drinking out of your goblet. Beautiful. Moving on to 481. Goes to show jewellery making is not just your gemstones and your beads, it's also fabrics, something we're really embracing. Look at this. Andrea Emerson. Oh, I love it. I'm thinking about a corsage for a prom or for a lovely wedding maybe. Andrea Emerson says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's, see if I can pronounce this, Kanzashi rose made out of ribbon. This is my first attempt at making one, and now I'm hooked. Thank you, Kleshner, for bringing Kanzashi flowers to Jewellery Maker. You're so inspirational. I found fire line the best for this technique, and I have a little tip. I melted the end of the fire line with a naked flame rather than tying a knot. That's so funny that you say that, Andrew. We've just been talking about splicing. Also, JM, prices are amazing for this product. Hope this makes the Wall of Fame, as I'm very grateful for your feedback. Andrea, it's beautiful, and we will make sure that Kleshner sees it as well. And top tip, we've just been talking about that. You're number 481. Oh, some beautiful seed bead work here. Again, I can see the fluidity. 482 comes from Mrs. Jan in West Midlands. That's lovely, really beautiful monochrome tones. She says, hi all at JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a super duo bracelet. I hope you're watching, Jan. I really do hope you're watching, because you're going to love the next few kits. Made from silver, black and hematite colour duos, all from Jewellery Maker. Loving all the new jewellery materials you're bringing us and the fabulous inspiration. I'm really looking forward to the Beadsmith show, and I will definitely be watching and buying. You've just answered my question, Jan. Fabulous. Fabulous. If you love super duos, make sure you stay tuned. 15 minutes away, my lovely. Okay. Oh, Colour Pop, 483. This makes me smile. And that's what jewellery should do, isn't it? Hi all at JM. These necklaces were the first pearl knotted style techniques with different gemstones. The gems and findings are from Jewellery Maker, colour coordinated thread from my stash. Good luck to all and myself. I need a win in capital letters. Greetings, and that's from Charity in the Caribbean. Wow. I'd like to be there. In the Caribbean. It's rainy outside, Charity. I'm really jealous. Amazing. 484. This wirework piece, flora and fauna inspired. Beautiful textures. Anna in Lincolnshire. She says, hi everybody at JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've not entered for a while and was inspired by the legend Rachel Norris. Ah, that's lovely. I hope it will be good enough to be shown on the wall, as my weaving is by no means perfect. I think it's amazing. The pearls, the smooth champagne wire, and the stunning tiny weeny rose quartz beads are all from Jewellery Maker. Thank you to all the presenters and designers for their kindness and sharing their knowledge with us. Good luck to fellow waffers, although I do need a win, as funds are running low. Love to all, and that's from Anna in Lincolnshire. That's amazing, Anna. You should be immensely proud. Immensely proud. Okay, I love that I'm being spoilt with all of them this morning. 485. Your photography, I'm wondering what it is. Look at the gemstones against that. What do you think? Citrine against a geode? That's what I'm thinking. Marie and Devon, hi all at JM. Here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a faceted citrine bracelet with silver plated spacers. I've had the spacers in my stash for a while now, but everything else is Jewellery Maker. I gave this piece to my sister-in-law for her birthday. Thank you for all the great shows and the bargains, and good luck to all the other Wall of Fame entrants. I really need to win though, as my bank balance doesn't look like you as much as I do. Oh, I get it. Your bank balance doesn't like us. Yeah, I get that, Marie. I get that. I feel your pain. Like I said, only a couple of weeks ago, my daughter had a healthier bank balance than me. That says a lot. She's 6 months old. It's because I had a big spending spree at Jewellery Maker. 486 comes from Christine. Hiya, Christine. And she says, hello, attached to 2 pieces I've made for birthday presents. The first is agate with pearl for my niece, and the second is a pearl chrome dioxide and chrysoprase for her mum, my sister. Now to get them posted from Cardiff to Glasgow safely. Christine, they're beautiful. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Last but by no means least, 487 comes from, let's see, Janet in Eastbourne. Hi, Janet. And she says, hi, JM. Hope all's well at JM Towers. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a sapphire and aquamarine pendant for me. I had made a beady bead from these sapphires, but it was too heavy for me to wear, so it needed a remake. Good luck to all, but especially me, Janet in Eastbourne. Love it. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that it's for you, and you're making no apologies for that. Quick message from Andrea, who I've just read out, I believe. Thanks for reading my Wall of Fame entry, and you were spot on. I'm trying to turn my ribbon flower into a corsage. Yes! See, when do they start having proms, Andrea? Is it around sort of May, June time? Is it before or after the exams? I don't know. We didn't do proms in my days. I'm showing me, we didn't have those. We just had little parties, really. Showing me age now, aren't I? Anyway, coming your way, we have got Leslie Rogalski's here, the creative director from Beadsmith, showing you these incredible kits that are being launched today. We've got some new, exciting super duos, lovely colour variations, and this is the mandala necklace that you will also get with the purchase of the kits. You will also get a downloadable tutorial. Now, Phil, did you want me to mention what you did, or is Leslie going to do that? We'll wait till Leslie comes in, so do stay with me. Do stay with me. Okay, I've got silver beads. These sterling silver, buttery gold plated beads. Just a cluster of them on a simple chain, maybe on your deal of the day. Just a cluster of them. How high end. Beautiful two-tone piece of jewellery. These are, oops, here we go. This is my tweezer skills. 3mm rounds. I reckon you could incorporate these into your seed beading. Absolutely. Absolutely, Leslie is confirming. I think you could incorporate these beautifully with Swarovski crystal. I think these would go with pretty much anything. Now, my producer Phil has just said, deal of the day repeated. Oh. Okay, they're usually $8.95. Solely because Leslie is here. He's using you as an excuse, Leslie. Okay, we're going to treat you. Wow. Sterling silver. These aren't base metals with an overlay. These are solid precious sterling silver with your buttery yellow gold. £4.95, and you're getting 40 within a pack. So they're going to go a long way as well. You know, whether you choose to use these as accents, whether you choose to create maybe, I don't know, a full motif design, seed beading design, maybe actually just have the odd pop of these in amongst your seed beading or your normal beading, whichever it might be. That's a hugely inexpensive price point for a luxury component. You know, we've often used our spaces like these as accents to sort of draw the eye or to frame something, if you like. We don't have to now be so selective. We can be, you know, frivolous with our sterling silver, can't we, at these kind of prices? $4.95 for all of these. Yeah, I get where you're coming from now, producer Phil, saying that it's a deal of the day and then some. Look at how many of you there. Have we got quantity? 600. That's why we're bringing it. Well, in fact, no, I can't justify it because that's a quantity that we're not really looking to clear out at, really. It's just it's because Leslie's here, basically. It's a special treat for you jewellery makers. I would be using these alongside my special Mayuki beads. I'd be using them alongside my, you know, special gemstones. Maybe you've got some incredible high-end gems in your special stash. Lots of our guest designers have got a special stash. Maybe you managed to get hold of that Ethiopian opal earlier on. Definitely put the two together. So many names. This is just a handful of you. We've got 600 quantity, and again, you're not restricted. If you want to buy 10 of these, you can, by all means do. Lovely 3mm size. Great to use with your microfaceted gemstones, but also your sort of your 4mm and even your 6mm and above. Maybe create that lovely halo. Gosh, time is racing by this morning. If you got today's deal of the day, just a cluster of them, maybe on a head pin, that would look lovely, quite simplistic in its style. And alongside the kits, definitely. Could we use this alongside the design, Leslie, do you think, in some way?
They add great pops to it.
Adds a little pop of gold. A flash of gold.
Right.
I know, how amazing. Incredible, 600 we had past tense. Wow, amazing. Okay. Moving on to... I've got two. This is a dilemma, Phil. Never ever leave the decision to me, because I'll take ages trying to choose which one it is. It's a dilemma. Okay, now, some of you might know I've actually got Welsh roots. My family's not actually Welsh, but I grew up there. So I love this. Whenever I look at sort of motifs like this, I always think about my Celtic connections. I think about certain designers, you know. I can't say who they are because I am making direct comparisons to them, but there are many designers that really embrace those lovely Celtic curves and angles. I look at the connectors like this and think of that. But also I associate it to an infinity design as well. Can you see that? An endless infinity design. Any of you that do resin, you could create a beautiful stained glass effect with this. You could probably seed bead onto it. You're getting 3 of these lovely connectors. And again, can you see how the differing directions of those actual clasp connectors means that they're actually going to lay flat. So if you imagine a pendant, the chain feeding through like so, it's going to lay flat and I can suspend something without it actually twisting. Simple, but something that not everybody, myself included, would think of actually as a jewellery maker. You're getting all 3 for £6.95. Just stunning. So if you've got Celtic roots, are you looking at these, feeling inspired by sort of your I don't know, location that you were born, or your family roots, or maybe you're thinking about a friend, a loved one who you know is from those kind of parts, whether it be Wales, Scotland, Ireland, wherever it might be, or are you looking at this with that infinity inspiration? I think there's so much you could get. If I actually turned it round that way, it gives a totally different look. A totally different look. So much sterling silver as well, so much sterling silver. Don't forget, sterling silver is malleable as well. It's a beautifully malleable gemstone. So you could even maybe curve this, maybe encase a beautiful bead, if you wanted to. Turn them into a pair of earrings or a ring. Absolutely stunning. What about with your cerulean? Look gorgeous with your cerulean. Wire work, loads of you there. Lots of you multi-buying. £6.95. These connectors, and it's something that I'm noticing more now than ever, and it was since guest designer Fleur actually pointed it out to me. It sits perfectly rather than twisting because of those two jump rings at the top and the bottom. Now, I've got time to bring you one more hot product before we welcome and invite Leslie back into the studio as well. I'm really, really excited. Before that, these gorgeous pearl earrings. I'm so glad, Phil, because if you ask me to choose, I won't be able to, because they're both amazing. Do we have some little earring? Can I borrow the little moustache? The moustache. Anyway, I haven't done that in a while. It never gets old. Look at these. Oh, luxury. It's that gorgeous cradle of sterling silver. Now you do get the pearls, half drilled, and I'll pick one of those up for you. With the actual post, this is how they come. There's actually a little post, if I turn them to the side, there it is, you can see on your graphics, a slight post which you can just put some of your professional jewellery making glue available on our website. We usually recommend the Hypo Cement. Pop it actually on, or the E6000, yeah, actually pop it on the actual post itself, then fix the pearl, leave it overnight, and you've got a really high-end piece of jewellery. So on the recording, one has been set for you, so you get the finished look. Beautiful, aren't they? It's like a cradle of sterling silver. Oh, supporting those beautiful, beautiful button pearls. Not £17.95. I mean, if you were to look in at a high-end jewellers for something like this, with that amount of precious metal, the size of those cultured pearls, they would be nowhere near these prices, would they? Such an easy, elegant piece of jewellery to make. And again, I'll just literally hold one like so. This is what you're going to get. That lovely fluidity of sterling silver. You can see the quality on the actual reverse. You know, it's not just a sort of a, we haven't left it just a plain grid. Really paid attention to the actual back of the earring, which obviously you're going to see. And that's all at our cost, not at yours. These are 8mm button pearls. I love a button pearl, especially in the earring, in the ear. Just because I think you've got that flat surface. They seem to sit beautifully, don't you agree? Super busy. Super busy. You could probably turn these into bails as well, couldn't you? Because you've got that length. If I turn it round, because you've actually got that length in the shepherd's hook, maybe spiral it in some way, corkscrew it up actually to create that pendant. Now, as I said, today's I should say the 12 o'clock kick, because we've got so much to bring you, and of course because we're very excited to have Leslie here in the studios. We're starting half an hour early, so spread the word. I did sort of give you a little heads up earlier on. It's all on Facebook apparently. It's all on Facebook. We're going to be bringing Leslie back to bring this super exciting super duo launch, amazing colour palettes and your mandala necklace. Make sure you act quickly because these will fly. Up next, we've got Leslie.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I absolutely love these. When you showed me on Tuesday the pieces of jewellery, I was like, oh gosh, just amazing. And you've just literally talked about colour shifting, and it kind of does do that, doesn't it?
The duets are just incredible. They're my new favorite bead. Everybody in the beading world, or most of us, embraced super duos. We know how to use them. We have what I call the engineering in our vocabulary now.
Yeah.
So the duets have taken the design part of it to a new level. We know how to put them together. Now we have this visual interest. And they're called duets because they're two colors. Two-tone, one on one side, one on the other, and the colors are on the side with the holes. So when you sew them together, you see both colors at the same time.
Wow.
So it's not like a reversible where when you're wearing it one way, you see one color.
Yeah.
And turn it over, it's the other color. You see both colors at the same time. But because of the way you might be viewing one side or the other more than the other, I had to do this.
You know, it's amazing. Look at this. But as you're talking about it, that's a great example.
This is, okay, am I upside down to you guys? There we go. Now, can you see? It says duets. They're black and white duets. White, black.
How cool! It's like a holograph, isn't it?
It's like magic, and people are they're like, how does that work? Well, even the beads are all black and white. There's no solid color beads, and what I've done is created this peyote stitch, just basic peyote with the 2-hole beads. And I've just turned them so the white side faces one way and the black side faces the other way, and it gives it that
so amazing,
cool special effect.
And you can do this obviously with all the different colours as well. And I was just thinking about hidden messages or something like that.
Oh my gosh, it would be wonderful. You could be really subtle. You could put dream or believe or somebody's name in there. And
oh, gorgeous.
It was so much fun, and of course it has that slinky feeling because it's the super duos. So I thought it might be fun. A lot of you are beginners, but before I get started, I have a special shout out.
Please
Is that
do,
okay?
please do.
Okay, I want to talk to, I hope you're still watching, Jane from Nottingham. You had asked in the last segment about selling the pieces that you make from the kits. And I'm like a mama bear protecting our other designers. And because the design from Carol Dean Sharp was what you had asked about, I was hesitant to give permission. But now, mea culpa, I am saying yes, please feel free to go ahead and sell the finished jewelry, not the tutorials or the patterns. Please do, and I wish you the best success. Please do go ahead and sell your finished jewelry, absolutely. If you're making a design and selling a design that was by somebody else, give credit where credit is due. That particular bracelet with the delicates, the drop pattern was by Carol Dean Sharp. It will be on your tutorial, so just give credit, and by all means, go ahead with the bead slide. It's a gorgeous piece. And I hope you can retire early from your sales.
Yes, wow.
So Jane,
Thank you.
Apologies, but to everybody else, anything you see from the beadsmith, these designs,
absolutely, and I totally understand. It's only right that we got that permission, so thank you so much.
Yes, okay,
guest designer Mark. Hello, my darling. He said, "Dear Leslie, sorry I missed you yesterday before the late show. You have been an absolute inspiration and can't wait to see you back on our screen." So that's from Mark, guest designer Mark.
And I briefly met him when I came in the day before I started. So thank you so much, Mark, and I hope that our paths cross again.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
That would be
I hope
really
so too.
fun.
James replied saying thank you.
Oh, you are very welcome, Jane.
Ah, bless you.
I hope that your despair has been lifted.
Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Now, we're going to be starting with our mermaid collection.
Okay.
Starting with the mermaid collection.
Colors.
Oh, gosh, it's a perfectly described kit as well for these colour tones. So, perhaps we should start with the new.
Of course. Let's start with the crowning touch.
And that is your duets.
So these are a turquoise on one side and an ivory on the other, and it's got a luster coating. So it's kind of pearly, which is how the name came about. That's why I thought this looks like something that a mermaid would wear.
I was going to say the luster from these, they are really, really, really beautifully Well, the polish you can see. I mean, I know that sort of your super jewelers always have that gorgeous sheen, but because maybe it's the colours, I don't know, which are giving that lovely luster performance.
Well, the luster is an additional coating.
Oh, okay.
When you have opaque beads in their glass, so they're shiny and it gives them that shine, that shimmer.
Yeah.
But the luster adds that kind of pearlescence,
Yeah,
like that
amazing.
nacre you were
Yes.
talking about. They showed those gorgeous pearls before, and it gives it that kind of a shimmer.
Wow.
So
It is
makes them really special.
incredible. So that colour combination, those beautiful lemony hues. You're also getting these.
You get two solid color, matching solid color super duos to complement the duets.
And they do complement amazingly.
And they do. They're meant, and we can bring the finished necklace in so you can see what this is going to make with the tutorial. So you can see how that they complement. So when you work with the duets, they will give a really subtle, elegant gradation from one color to another that you can't bring in with just using solid color beads.
No.
It's just romantic.
I agree. I totally agree. It's not just about sort of looking at different colours of paint here, is it? You get so much more from the actual coating and the finish, etc.
That's right. And even if you're not doing the ombre effect, like the little special effect, it's something that adds a kind of a curiosity. It draws people in to think, wait a minute, what's going on here? I don't understand. Let me look closer at this piece of jewelry to see how these colors have this soft transition. There's one of the mandalas from the mermaid necklace. That's the large mandala. There's actually several sizes. It's a very basic circular peyote stitch. Even someone with just beginner skills can follow along in this tutorial.
Really?
Absolutely.
So do give it a go if you've never ever done
yes,
seed beading
yes.
before. Now you're actually getting 24 grams of the duet, so there's a lot in those tubes.
There's a lot. You'll have left over. You can make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
The pattern gives you suggestions for the different colors and how to put them together and how to, in particular, string the duets. Because the thing with duets is, because it's the two-tone, you want to pay attention to which color you string first so the colors face certain ways.
Yes.
And I also want to remind people who maybe be working with two-hole beads for the first time.
Yes.
Please check. It takes a little while, but it is worth it. As you pick up the beads on your needle, make sure both holes are clear.
Yes.
Because you do not want to have to go through a piece and come around and be ready to stitch through that open hole and find that it's blocked.
Yeah, no.
It's heartbreaking.
It doesn't happen very often, does it? But I mean, like Mark, funny enough, actually said to me on Tuesday, he was saying that it's worth testing. He said it's happened probably once in his experience.
It is, and what I do usually, if you want to watch how I pick up these beads, I have a little trick to show. Where I'm going to go in and put my needle into a bead like this, and just one of the holes, and I kind of roll it back and forth so you can see the light through the hole. There. I'm also checking because there's a hand-making part of the process of duets and way the two colors are fused together. So sometimes, and it's rare, you may come upon a mutant or two in your tube. As you roll it back and forth, you just want to check that the line between the two beads is nice and graphic.
Yes.
So you can see that. And you can save all those little beads in your little orphan bead drawer and use them again for something else where it doesn't matter, where it's one-sided. But you definitely want to make sure those holes are clear.
It'd be such a shame. You're also getting your needles, don't forget, and the threading material of Leslie's Choice, your fire line. I mean, again, really strong. There's strength to this.
Very strong. These will really hold the weight of this necklace securely. You're going to get the crystal, which is the white, because this is a lighter color. You don't want to use black; would be a little distracting, I think.
Some 8-0 Mayuki beads as well.
Yes.
So you're getting 4 tubes in total. 4 tubes. It is a lot. All for $27.95. So many of you are there. 100 of these have gone already. Don't forget that when you buy this kit, you get a link, which means that you can download the tutorial to this this piece of jewellery, effectively. It's in black and white, and the reason why it's in black and white is so you can see a lot easier.
That's right, and it doesn't matter which colorway kit, because we have another gorgeous colorway to show you, that it'll be explanatory.
Yes.
The colors are just labeled A, B, C. So you can see I took really, really close-up, step-by-step photos. I felt that was going to translate step by step. Tells you how to make the different shapes of mandalas, how much thread to use on your needle for each one, and how to connect them. Very, very clear. Again, if you are comfortable with a needle and thread, and even if you have not worked with the 2-hole beads before, you'll be able to handle this. Just take your time.
They are lovely, aren't they? And
so
you can
much
actually
fun.
use them to change direction in a piece in a certain way. Am I right in saying that? I can remember, I think it was Kleshner actually said about using them as to create a structure or a shape.
You can, yes. They're very architectural. They're so versatile, which is why so many beaders have embraced them. So again, because the technique of putting them together, there's a lot of tutorials out there on how to do a lot of different stitches. You can work, in this case it's peyote stitch, circular peyote stitch. You can work with them in herringbone stitch and all of that. You have that vocabulary of technique is already out there, so bringing the duets in is a visual design thing.
Yeah.
You can make the same, if you have patterns for super duos, you can play around and bring the duets in and change the whole look of your
Change
piece.
everything about it, but yeah, it's a beautiful piece of jewellery. I mean, the fact that we can create this and earrings for $27.95 is just amazing.
There's plenty of beads to do that, as I did in that one necklace.
Wow.
So.
Absolutely. I've got a question coming through.
Okay.
Can you super duo with the Delica? Oh, right, okay. Can you use the super duos with the Delica as well?
You know, that's a really good question, and it depends how you're going to use it. Because the super duos are straight edged when you put them together, I mean the Delicas, and the super duos are rounded, I think it's a more elegant combination to use the round, the Japanese rounds.
So use the sort of the usual beads rather the usual Mayuki rather than maybe the Delicas.
That's correct. That's correct.
I can see that. I can see where you're coming from there.
Where the little indentations of the super duos are, the round beads fit much nicer. And if you bring over one of the mandala necklaces, I can show you exactly how that is.
Let's bring the relevant one over to you. There we go.
There you go. So if you're looking at this, you can see how the gold size 8s really nestle in really nicely. They snuggle in because they're curved too. If you're going to start using Delicas with the super duos, again, it depends on your skills, and you can certainly experiment. I'm always encouraging you to do that. But in my opinion, as a designer and having worked with these, I like the rounder beads.
Yes.
The regular Japanese seed beads.
Yeah.
But all the sizes work.
Yeah, I guess it's down to you, really. Now, what we're going to do is, so we can spend more time with Leslie, is we're going to bring you the other colour now, and then just after the break, we're going to have obviously your demonstrations, because then we can have all eyes on you.
Great, I get to teach.
Yes, yeah, that's what we're tuning in for. So let's bring you this lovely collection. It's Grey Lady. It's a really elegant collection. This really beautiful choice of colours.
Thank you. I'm actually partial to those colors. I love turquoise, but again, we have this sort of monochromatic, neutral kind of color with the luster finish again. So the pearlescence of it, it enriches it immediately.
It really doesn't, and they're so complementary of each other, aren't they? Really beautiful. So again, you're getting your file line, and you're also getting your beading needles. But it's this beautiful collection of super duos. You can see they're the duets.
That's right. It's like a hematite color.
Yes.
With the pearly color.
That's amazing. And then you've got the corresponding, as you said.
And they're not a matchy match. In this one, I wanted to bring a little more variety into it because basically it's kind of a black and white thing. So I have a richer luster ivory as one of the other solids, and then I do have the hematite solid, and then the size 8s are very much a pearly. So you have a lot of visual detail going on in this, but it all works together.
Yeah, really
and it
does.
all reflects each other really well.
Often we say about sort of monochromes, you know, when we start thinking about gemstones like smoky quartz and sort of earthy tones, you know, it's a way of wearing those kind of monochromes, but in a lot softer, gentler way. I'm looking at this thinking quite similar. It's not quite as harsh.
That's true,
and
you know,
collection.
sometimes the jewelry wears you, and you want to be you wearing the jewelry.
Absolutely.
So this kind of pushes a little bit to that, and it also is so elegant that this is a day to night kind of a colorway too.
Oh, it is, yeah.
You know, you can add a different pair of earrings if you want, change the shirt that you're wearing, keep the same piece of jewelry, and it really is very versatile that way.
And there's absolutely nothing saying that you can't, you know, you might be thinking, oh, well, I might actually mix and match all these colours up. We have got variations to bring you in the next hours as well. But essentially, get them whilst you can, because it's a JM exclusive. We're so delighted to be bringing you the duets. Don't forget you get the URL as well, Leslie's step-by-step tutorial when you buy a kit or these kits. It'll take you to
Carol's, yep.
There we go. You scroll down.
There we go. And
you scroll down to the relevant kit. This is Grey Lady, so you download your tutorial, and it'll come. I can show you. I have one here. You can print it off like we do, because I'm very old school. I like to have it in paper so I can make notes, etc. Or you can refer to it off your monitor if you wish. And you've kept it, just to repeat, we've kept it in black and whites because obviously it's
to be more generic to apply to whatever color you're working with.
Exactly. Very, very in detail though, aren't they? So you can actually see, as Leslie said, really detailed photographs. You get this when you purchase the kit.
Right.
So amazing, $27.95. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of my favourite colour combinations.
Like I said, I'm really partial to this too, and I think depending on, actually it goes with anybody's colouring.
Yeah,
and
I
if
think
you
so.
wanted to bring in a pop of another colour to this, I mean, this to me is the most elegant, but if you wanted to bring in a silver seed bead with this, it would probably be stunning.
Yeah, it would.
Or a black, or even a pink might look really good with like the grey and pearl.
What about sort of actually mixing up maybe a matte? Could you get a matte gemstone in there with that, a matte seed bead, sorry?
You could. That would be great, because playing the matte against the shimmer
always works.
Great idea. Great idea.
Absolutely incredible. And I suppose because you're getting the duets now, it's really opening that colour palette combination that you can have. You know, there's no right or wrong. It's whatever colours you actually see. I find these fascinating, the fact that you can create. I keep looking at that.
The words.
Yeah, how you can write a little hidden message in your pieces of jewellery. Just so
true.
cool.
But even this, that kind of colour shifting that goes on, if you're looking at this bracelet, and remember, this is not reversible, but you can see depending on the angle, these are all black and white beads where the white is, and solid turquoise. But as you wear it, you can see that it's shifting back and forth. So it's almost like kinetic.
Yeah, it's actually paying attention to which direction you actually thread them.
That's very important.
Yeah.
Because that's how the magic works.
It is magic.
It is. You have to have all the black facing one way and all the white facing the other, or whatever color.
It's really cool. It kind of reminds me of, you know, as a child you had those, when you sort of flick the pages of a book and you used to create those characters that would move. It kind of is like that, but in colour.
Or the little, it's called lenticular, the little flicker rings where you would do this and the picture would look like something was moving.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how this works. It's angled from one side to the other.
Claire's saying, can I see this again? Let's show you. Let's show you. Angela in Cleveland, look at that, is saying, as a beginner, I think I might make one mandala and put it on a cord. Why not?
You can absolutely just make one mandala, then it's a pendant. then it's a pendant. You can make a simple little bell just by stringing a loop of seed beads from the top Super Duo and string it on a cord. If you do macrame or kumihimo or just a little simple snake chain if you wanted to put it on that.
Absolutely amazing.
I think I'm going to have to come up with an alphabet for people so they can make their own words.
Yes.
You can't fit very many letters.
Can we have you back for that?
Sure, I'll be back tomorrow.
Yay! Yes. Can we have you back?
I'll cancel my flight and work on it tonight.
Please do. Please. Earning your bread and butter, my darling. Right, so you do actually get, like I said, this is what you get when you purchase one of the kits. Now, we will be obviously spending lots of time with Leslie through the demonstrations, but we've got lots of different variations of this kit, which is really exciting.
I got a lot of eye candy for inspiration, so you can really get hooked.
And when were the duets actually, when did they launch?
They're very new, actually. They're a couple months old, the duets, and oh my gosh, are they flying. And we're working with the manufacturer to develop new colors. There are scientific, technological reasons why certain colors work and certain colors don't. But I know that there are certain base colors, and then there are finishes and surfaces that are added that completely change the color. So some beads may start out as black and white glass together, and then when they're treated and coated with a finish, they could look completely different. They could be turquoise and bronze. They could be... So it's been a fascinating journey for me personally to learn how these things are made. They are made in the Czech Republic. And
of course,
we can't wait for new.
Czech glass is so recognized as well.
It is. That's where all these wonderful shapes are coming from.
Amazing.
And I know there's diehard seed beaters that are not interested, but as far as I'm concerned, bring it, because I'm inspired by the beads, so that every new shape that comes out, I may not love it, but I want to see how they go together. And again, coming back to the fact that I already know how to play with super duos, as probably many people do, so you have that vocabulary ready. You know how to make these. You can take the new pattern and learn how to work with the duets. And you're going to love them, and once you're really in love with them, you can say, hey, I have a super duo pattern that I got from someplace else, or I want to make this other bracelet, like one of the Wall of Famers had that beautiful bracelet with the super duos with the stripes. You're going to love duets. Wait till you try to play with duets.
Oh, amazing.
It's
And like I said, just simple, making sure they're in the right direction is giving you that kind of illusion.
That's right.
Just amazing. A message from Susan in Gloucester saying, can you show the beads in that grey lady kit, please? Yes, no problem. Sorry, I apologise.
Oh, you want to bring the necklace over?
Do you want me to bring the necklace or the actual beads? I can do both. I'll do both.
Okay.
So then
you can see them.
Then we're definitely answering Susan's question. So here's the piece of jewellery.
That's it.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then showing the grey.
That's those. That's right. So
there we go.
So you have those beads. You can see the duets in that ivory luster with the hematite. And by combining them in different ways in slightly different combinations, and you get to make, you'll learn how to make different sizes of the different circular motifs, the mandalas. So you have one large one, 3 medium ones, 2 not as medium, and then the little ones. And you bring your own clasp to it.
And I'm noticing as well, so the variations, so you've actually put, can you see the 2 different mandalas, the difference between the 2? Spot the difference? And it's how, which super duos you've used first, I suppose, in the core?
Some have, that's correct, the inner circle. Some have the solid ivory, some have the hematite. And the idea is to play off the solid colors to show off the duets. And you can see how there's that snowflake effect.
Yeah, amazing.
That starburst effect. Most people call it, in our office, they call it snowflake.
Yeah.
And it just, you can have that starburst, and it's just so effective. And again, by which way you string it, whether you have the light side facing the light color super duo or the dark side facing a dark, or vice versa.
I bet they look totally different.
It does change it.
Really
it absolutely changes it.
Well, your demonstrations, Leslie, are coming up after a very, very short break. We do have a further 3 colour combinations with you know, all super duos and duets as well. So very exciting. It's I've got to admit, when you showed me that that we had duets in this morning's show, I was like, did a little happy dance, because I really love those. I think they're amazing. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that it's movement, and jewellery is something I really do embrace.
I agree, and I'm going to show you how to create that color shifting thing, but just by doing a demonstration of simple peyote stitch with the super duos, and then with a little bit of time I can get into some step-by-step of one of the mandalas, just to show you how accessible and doable it is.
Amazing. Okay, so just after a very short break, do come back with us. Delighted to have Leslie Rogalski from Beadsmith here with us, so we'll be back after a very short break. Hope you can join us.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Yeah, really excited.
Oh my gosh.
Really, really excited. Needless to say, you are absolutely loving your duets. Super, super popular. And what you can actually achieve from them, you know, effectively variations of colours from one bead, colour shift, as you said, ombre, which is really, really exciting. Yes. So it's an illusion. It's an illusion bead.
And I had said that it makes you curious, it makes you want to look closer to say, wait, are there two different color beads? And until you realize that it's the same bead giving that. It's a single bead with two colors.
Amazing, isn't it? Leslie, tell you what, would you like to choose which colour variation you'd like to bring next?
Oh, you're going to make me pick.
I know, see, you're in the same situation that I was earlier.
My personal favorite are the earthy colors.
Yes, let's do that one then.
And I have a little necklace and pair of earrings that I use those colors for, but
really pretty. Let me just shimmy those through.
Okay.
It is beautiful, and we were just saying it's kind of like picture jasper in many ways, the colours.
These are the two colors are jet,
Let me
which
just
is
hold
black.
those. Yeah.
Right. You were doing really well.
Yeah.
You have a solid color jet, and then you have, it's a solid color with a finish to it called travertine, the dark travertine, and it's this sort of marbled, it does almost look like, did you say like jasper or something?
Yeah.
And the duets are those two colors mixed together. So you have this really wonderful, warm, kind of tribal look. And when you put the jewelry together, and what I've done for these different colorways of just the beads is made my own little mandalas. I like mandalas, obviously. Just because when you look at them in the tubes, you can say, oh, but when you see them together, then you can say, aha.
Absolutely
and you can
amazing.
see how it works. The solid travertine in the center. Now I've brought black seed beads into this just to make transitions. And everybody has some basic solid color beads in their stashes if you're a seed beader. So you can see in this how the duets face with the colors, light colors facing each other, and you start to get that kind of starburst
Like
effect.
chevrons, aren't they, almost?
Exactly. So if you're familiar with seed beading and you understand what the herringbone stitch is, you could probably in your mind imagine doing a whole chain of that, and it creates this amazing stripe. There's the necklace that I made. Some of them have duets, some of them don't. These are just little circular peyote. You tie beads in a ring and you sew them in between, and I'm going to show you how to do that in a little bit, and link them together with a very basic little unit of right angle weave.
Do you know that when I looked at these, and it's maybe I looked straight away, I was like, oh, they're like little donuts coated in chocolate. You've got that love.
Now I'm going to think of that every time I see
Sorry,
it.
I've left you with that. Look, can you see they're beautiful? Absolutely adorable.
But they do, now that you say that, they look like a donut with the chocolate icing on
Yeah, they're really
top.
beautiful. Or hot chocolate over the top because of the luster. Absolutely. I love this. I have to agree. I love this colour palette as well.
It's a really interesting, specific color combination, and it just gives, it has an exotic thing. It evokes this exoticness about it. And yet, there's just an earthiness to it.
Really
at the same time
amazing.
that it's elegant.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, look, if you actually look within, $14.95. Wow. Have we got quantity, Phil? 200. So again, very limited edition.
Not very many. And you get a lot of beads.
Yeah,
They're what, 22, 24 grams in each tube?
Yes,
20 grams?
24 grams.
Okay.
24 grams.
So there you go.
Really lovely sort of like cinnamon hues coming through. I know I'm thinking
That's
of...
the travertine, yes, because
Absolutely
there's
gorgeous.
a little bit of redishness to it.
Yeah.
But it's that ivory and that chocolate brown color. And if you think about it, the seed bead's not just black. You could bring gold. You had those beautiful little gold focals. You could add a pop of one inside your mandalas.
Yeah, that would be
string
amazing.
them in between. It would really elevate it.
Oh, really, really would. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm
So
going to remove
pretty.
this for a second. There we go.
So
Let me just
pretty.
pop
Do you
that
guys
by there.
like these colors?
Oh.
These are my personal favorite. I won't be
If you, look,
offended.
if you cast your eyes across to the tablet, that's how many people are on the phone lines and on the web. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'd love to show Leslie actually how many of you are there. So we have only 200, and 120 of these have already sold. So in a matter of what minutes?
You have good
Thank you,
taste.
Adam. 50 is still in baskets. These are the people that are in the process.
Thank you from all over.
Yeah, these are the people in the process on the web that need to
Oh my
check out.
goodness.
This is everybody that has already done so. You can see multi-buyers there as well.
Look
all
at this.
around the world. USA, UK. We've had. So this is your favourite. Your favourite, would
I
you
love
say?
this colorway, and I always have. I've worked with this kind of palette for a long time, and sometimes I bring natural materials into my own personal work. I'll bring in pieces of wood and things like that.
Yeah, nice.
So it really plays off of it. Think about this. You could bring gold in, you could bring copper in.
Yeah.
You could bring hammered industrial pieces into it, or
yeah.
you could keep it really rich with just the finer little shaped beads and things, or chain. just yummy.
Yummy.
Now it's chocolate to me.
No, sorry, I put that into your mind now. It's possibly because I'm a little bit peckish. I'm like, oh, cinnamony, chocolatey donuts.
Well, I didn't eat breakfast either. Or it's kind of latte coffee.
Yeah, it is. All of those are food types. It always reverts back to food here at Jewellery Maker.
And the thing about this stitch too is there is a flexibility with it.
Yeah.
So you can, if you wanted to, and I haven't really played with this yet, but do you see how it folds like this? So if you wanted to string a cord through it, and there you go. If you wanted to string a cord through it and hang another mandala off the bottom or something. So there's a lot. Just play with it. Play with your beads. I can't say that enough. Play with your beads.
Yeah. Well, let's get cracking then. What is it that you're going to be demonstrating first? Or what would you like to demonstrate
Why don't I
first?
start to walk you through how the mandala is made.
Please
and I think that's going to make the light bulb go off for you if you're kind of a beginner in working with 2-hole beads and this circular peyote, which is flat. There's circular and there's tubular versions of stitches. So this is flat. We're going to make the little mandalas.
Wonderful.
And I'm working on the steps for the largest one.
Okay.
If I come back and I can ever teach a workshop, I'll teach you how to make all of them.
What we might have to do is just switch over our mats. What position would you like us to be on? Which mat would you like to work on?
Well, this is what I'm working on, so this can be moved or I can work right here.
Just
you
swap
tell
those
me.
Over for a
we
minute.
can ask Sir Adam what works
For
best and
a
the
moment.
producers.
Just so that we can see from
There you go.
from above. There we go.
Okay.
Is that about right?
That looks fantastic. I can see that, everything. Whoop. There we go.
There we go.
Okay. So this is what it looks like when I step out to teach somebody. I had these all taped to index cards with my notes, so I'm just going to wing it now for you. When you make a large mandala, which is like this in the mermaid colors here, I'm working in one of the colors of actually the kit, just the bead kits, because I thought it would show better with the black thread and everything. But here's how we start. We start over here, and you're going to string.
Can we bring that into the middle, sir?
Yes, there we go.
There we go.
Was it behind the little tab there?
There we go.
So you can see I just tied 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 solid color super duos in a ring, knotted it, and I've already just woven the little tail thread through, and now I have my working thread. So what I've done is I've picked up a solid color super duo. Whoops. I'm going to turn this around to be oriented to me. I'm holding it in my non-dominant hand, and I'm stringing through. Now the ring was through one hole of the super duos. Now I'm picking up the solid black super duo, and I'm going through the outer or open hole, and it's going to fit right in between those next two. So I'm just going to sew through the hole like that.
They nestle beautifully,
And they
don't
nestle beautifully. And the question before about using delic is, this is why I wasn't sure that would work, because you really need the soft roundedness of this. So I would continue to pick up the black and sew one in between each of these. And I'll bring in the next step because I've already done that. So here is the next. So I've sewn black super duos around the whole thing. And the last one, I'm going to sew through. You want to complete your round, so I'm going to sew through that hole and through the first black one that I strung through the stitched hole like this.
So kind of like at an angle, almost like a 45-degree angle.
Well, that's the way the holes line up.
Yeah.
You can sew just through the turquoise one and then through the black one, but I'm sewing them both, and you want to make sure that sits in there. Now you have to do, in order to get to the next round, I need to get up to the outer hole, the unstitched hole. And this is called a step up in any bead stitch, when you have to somehow get your thread from the round that you just stitched to the next round. Now the thread will show. I'm just going to reverse direction and go through that open hole.
Okay, so you've gone back on yourself.
I'm going back, that's correct. And now you can see my thread is in position to pick up the next round of these. And the black thread is not going to show, even if this was a lighter bead, because there's going to be beads that go in here. So here's this step.
A few questions coming through to the studio with asking why the difference between the prices of the kits. Well, obviously there's different prices for different components, obviously, some of which the file line and the needles was factored in as well, so they're not necessarily all the same set price. So in answer to your question.
So were they talking about the colors of the different color necklace kits, or just the different?
That's been at $27.95 for the mermaid collection, and then $14.95 for the others, because obviously there's different components. That's
right,
just
and different colors cost different things. Some colors are more or less expensive just in terms of their production, and it's been like that through history. That some colors just are more costly to make. So this is your round 2 that we finished. The next round is when we start to pick up duets. So I'm going to string my duets so that the black side, it's a black and a turquoise, the black side faces the black. So the first duet I pick up, and I'm just going to make sure that the holes are clear, and I'm going to then string, you're going to string 2 duets in between each of the black. So I want to make sure that I have my bead strung like this, and I think you can see that the turquoise is facing in, so the black sides are facing out, so that when I string through the next super duo working around, there we go. And you can see that the black sides are facing the black super duos. And you're going to do that all the way around, and it's by combining those colors and making them adjacent to each other that gives you the drama that starts to create that kind of chevron effect.
Amazing.
That's right. So if I went around and did this the whole way around, the next thing that it would look like, this is what it looks like when you have that almost finished. And you can see that the duets, you can start to feel that starburst that's happening already. Now you could stop right here. This is stunning, right? As it is, you know.
I'm so right. You said that because I was thinking, gosh, you can keep going, couldn't you? You could literally keep going.
You could. I mean, you could keep building this. It would start to get floppy.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, but you could keep going, and if you wanted to, I mean, how about this? You could always make a huge one and use it as a piece of embroidery. Yeah. And fix it on an embroidery. Wow. You know, a piece of stiff stuff, and then finish the backing, and then embroider from that. It would be stunning.
Well, frame it. You know, that would be beautiful in a frame or something like that. Piece of artwork in your home.
When I was showing these in Tucson, Arizona, is a huge mecca of bead shows that just happened, and I just came from there.
Did you go?
I did.
One day I will go.
One 70-degree weather.
Yeah.
It was summertime. It was great.
Yeah, amazing.
But a woman came by who does mosaic work, and she said, "Can I inlay this in my mosaic?" And I thought, wow, would that be cool to take a mandala like this? There we go. I'll move it into. There we go. I'll leave it there. You can find it. She would set it in and I guess grout around it, and then start to build out with the other pieces of glass and tile. Wouldn't that be cool?
I mean, they're so beautiful. I mean, it's not. You could really use them for so much. Interior design, they'd be fabulous. But I mean, because you've got that lovely fluidity. What about actually embellishing your clothes?
I was just thinking that. Yes, it would be beautiful. You could do a whole neckline of things, or just cuffs.
Amazing.
To cover if you have kind of that blind buttonhole, you could put them on the outside, and the little ones. And I brought in and you don't need to use a lot of duets in each thing, so each of these tubes can really go a long way. In this piece here, I used the black and white with just the black ones, and you can see it just has this pop. I used the duets inside.
Wow, that's
and I
fabulous,
used the duets around the outside, and you can just imagine if this grew and got bigger and bigger, it has this really graphic.
That's cool.
Graphic
really
drama.
Cool. Em in Northamptonshire is saying, mermaid. A quick question about the mermaid collection. Would there be enough beads left over from the mandala necklace to make a bracelet as well?
There could be, yes, because you would be able to do smaller mandalas, or maybe one focal mandala, and then little small ones to connect it.
So if we look at the sort of the natural colours here that we brought you, not the mermaid collection, these lovely colours, you made additional earrings.
I made a pair of earrings, but if you look at the necklace the mermaid necklace, the little tiny mandalas at the very back that go around, you could do that. You absolutely would have enough to do that with the solid colors, and then make a duet focal for the top of your bracelet.
So, yeah, fabulous.
Good question.
Yeah, really good question, Em.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, I can bring in some different colours.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
No, let's do that.
Oh, just because they're here, and I don't want to tip any anywhere, let's go for the greens. Now, I absolutely love green. Green's probably my favourite colour.
I happen to like these too. I picked a top of the list, but this is a very close second.
Yeah, I'm very much...
That's what I'm doing the demo with.
Is it?
These
there
colours.
we go.
Yes.
They're lovely. You've got obviously the super duets with those sort of two beautiful tones, and then you've got the coordinating colours.
Right, so you have its... and I apologize, I forget what the actual color name is.
I can tell you that. So we've got chalk green.
Chalk green, that's it.
Then we've got the black...
the jet.
The jet, yes. And then the duet is actually called black, white and green luster.
Now remember I said that sometimes the color of the glass underneath is not the color that actually shows. That's why it says black, white, green luster.
Okay.
That underneath it, it's black and white. So when they add the luster, the chalk green luster goes over the white and keeps that color.
Ah, now is that why we're getting that lovely shimmer, that lovely iridescence, that sort of luster?
That's the luster.
Yeah,
That's the luster is a very specific kind of a surface. So there's my little sampler that I did, and again you can see just this amazing chevron effect and the snowflake effect.
I think it's really important to actually to look at the actual example that Leslie's has very kindly made for you, because you can really see the colours way better than in the tubes, can't you? I mean, that green is so vibrant.
You have to see them together, and when we were launching these and bringing them out in Tucson, along with all the tubes that we had on display, every single color had a mandala or a little swatch that I made, because that's how you see them.
Yeah, amazing. We've got, Phil's asking a question. What's your favourite type of finish?
Matte.
There we go.
Sorry. I love matte, and I like metallic, and there's that glittery matte that has a sparkle to it. It looks like a stone. But yes, I like a bit of an industrial kind of a look, although with the tribal colors, the travertine, a lot of times I will use a matte jet bead with it, and the play of the shiny.
Yeah, I
like that together.
Textures.
Yes.
Yeah, textures. Yeah, for want of a better word.
Right.
Message from Shelley in South Yorkshire saying, what gram is the Woodland Wonders tubes? They're 24 as well.
They're
24 grams, all the same gram weights, my darlings. Really beautiful. Can I just hold up these little dishes as well, individually? Geraldine has messaged him from, my neck of the woods, Geraldine, saying, how cool to make them extra large and use them for a table placemat.
I want to see that.
And so hooks on beading. Oh, that would be cool.
Who was that? Geraldine?
Geraldine.
You go, girl.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be really
awesome.
Cool. Can you imagine? Geraldine, I want to come to your house for dinner.
Yes.
It's a spectacle just sitting down at Geraldine's table. That'd be amazing.
Or put it under a votive candle.
That would be fabulous.
And have it just... That would take you a lot less time than a placemat.
Yeah, amazing.
Beautiful.
Debbie in Hampshire saying, I had a chuckle when you said floppy. My husband called my beadwork floppy engineering.
Oh. It's all about thread tension. It's all about, sometimes you want things to be floppy.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want things, we usually say supple or slinky or,
yes.
This is...
Fluid.
Fluid, that's it, that's your word,
They all mean the same thing.
That's
kind of flippy and floppy.
Floppy engineering.
That's kind of the appeal though, isn't it? That's what's beautiful about beading, is that it has got that fluidity, so it feels nice.
It feels nice when you wear it,
yeah,
that's exactly right.
We've got Cece in Oklahoma, hello, saying, Leslie, JM is amazing to demo your designs. We get to see your work from the beginning to the end. We never get to see you they don't get to see it over in America, your neck of the woods.
No, I know. If you've seen me on American television, it's a little different process, and I have to say I love being able to do this. I am I just want to make beading converts wherever I go, and I feel like it's my mission in life to empower you to be comfortable and confident and enthusiastic and to play with your beads.
Certainly doing that, my
Well,
darling.
good.
Really,
Good,
really are.
good.
I love this colour
Thank
combination,
you.
and this is what you're choosing to demonstrate with Elizabeth Midlothian saying, what size of needle is used for this?
I'm using a size 10 needle. That's my go-to. And a lot of times people are confused about what the numbers mean, which is thinner, 10 or 12. And if you're at all familiar with wire gauges, the bigger the number, the thinner the wire. It's the same with needles.
Now in the UK, not so much. We actually
Oh,
go.
really?
Yeah,
You do it the other way.
USA, we go the opposite too. So yeah,
Oh,
if you
okay.
if you buy a wire in the USA, the bigger the number, the thinner the gauge. Here in the
Right.
UK, we keep it easy and straightforward.
Okay.
But the same with your Mayoki beads, though. The bigger the number, the smaller the size. So
That's correct.
Just think of it that way.
That's a better way to do it, okay. Because I said this yesterday, nobody told me that that was different. Your viewers, you guys are all going, what?
no. So yeah.
So a size 10 needle is a little wider gauge. It's a heavier needle, and that's relative term, than a 12. So the eye of the needle is wider than a 12. But with these beads, these have really nice holes, Super Duos. I don't know if you've ever worked with them, but the check beads, usually, if you're starting even with 11s, a size 10 needle is a really good basic.
Really beautiful, really beautiful.
Yeah, especially for this gauge of Fireline.
I keep saying it because I've had a really painful experience of trying to actually bead with a needle and threading material, and basically me not having the right products to do it, and I ended up getting really, really frustrated. So it's really important to have sort of the relevant needles and right tools.
It is, and if you try to force a needle that's too big for a bead hole through, and you crack a bead, and it's just heartbreaking.
They're glass at the end of the day, aren't they? So let's treat them as precious, because they are.
That's right.
Pat in Yorkshire saying, loving the show, ladies. How about making Dreamcatcher mobiles? Oh, yes.
Yes.
I like that.
You guys have to make these and show these and send them into the Wall of Fame and just share them. And they're such great ideas.
Yeah.
Dreamcatchers.
I love that idea.
Wow.
Catherine is saying, Leslie, can we take a look at the necklace you have on? Wow.
Okay. Watch this.
Is that okay? Listen, we're derobing you as well here in the studios. Let's just pop this on a bust for you as well.
This is, you can tell I like circular motifs, right?
Can you see it on there? Shall I get the white?
The white one.
The white would be better, wouldn't it? Sorry,
this has
totally
very
me.
large lucite cubes on it that I found someplace. I don't even know where I can get them again. With 3mm round little onyx beads. And I think these are size 6 hematite seed beads.
I love the little prisms. They're gorgeous.
The spikes.
Yeah.
The little spikes. And in the center is a rubber O-ring. That's very much a signature part of my personal designs. I work with O-rings a lot. I like to bead around, so I bead around things. And it's really a very simple brick stitch that adds the spikes, and then it's just strung. And this happens to be strung on either Fireline, double Fireline, or wax linen. But I'm thinking double Fireline because it's very fluid. It doesn't
really lovely.
So thank you for asking.
It is gorgeous. I noticed it when you walked into the studio. Now, we've only got half hour left with Leslie, so if you've got any questions, now's the time to text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Leslie would love to hear from you, and we'd love to share your messages or feedback. And like I said, get these whilst you can. They are very limited edition in terms of popularity, basically. When I say limited edition, it's the supply won't meet the demand at the moment.
That's true, and we get these from the Czech Republic so that it takes time for things to be manufactured. We're working with their output and getting it to us and then getting it to you. But certainly if there's colors that people really like and want, let Jewelry Maker know now.
There we go.
What you want, so we can work on getting them in. Different types of designs. I already let Jewelry Maker know that this bracelet pattern could be available with the color shifting for you.
We're gonna find out about that.
And yes, you can sell what you make. These happen to be my designs.
This is what Leslie was referring to then. So we're going to see if we can get this, make it available for you, Jewellery Makers. The one, again, it's kind of that illusion, see?
There you go. It has that color shifting effect. It's peyote stitch with solid color turquoise and the black and white duets, and then a little bit of edging. It's a very easy, doable project. Again, if you're just getting started, learning how to stitch with the 2-hole beads, this would be a great project for you. If you already know how to do peyote with super duos, then psst, there you go. Make it this morning, wear it tonight.
Amazing. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we have got another colour variation. All these colours are hugely popular. Everything that we've brought you today has been absolutely welcomed with open arms, and I'm not surprised. Like you said, super duos generally are.
Right.
Hugely popular. It's
the blues.
The blues. Summer skies. Now, blue is the most popular of all. I'm going to just leave that one there.
That's fine.
Of our colour gemstones, it is one of our most popular colours of everything, really, actually. There are obviously some which are very close to, so I'm guessing this is going to be one that flies or sells out maybe the quickest.
And isn't it a really pretty shade of blue?
Yeah.
This soft, I believe this is a chalk, what they call a chalk luster again. Very, very soft. It's not too green and not too purple, so it's a really nice, almost neutral. Again, fabulous with denim. I
was about to say denim blue. It's a lovely denim blue colour tone.
It is. And this is, the darkest color is actually a navy.
Is it really?
It's a navy, so the duets are the chalk blue luster and the navy opaque.
Uh-huh. Well,
I believe.
I'm not
Is that
surprised.
what they call it? Yes. Yes.
I'm just showing
blues,
Leslie the amount of you that are on the phone lines and on the web already, and literally it's been on what, seconds. Very popular. I would advise checking out as soon as you possibly can. It's hard to choose. I love them all.
I know. I'm lucky enough to have a whole room as my designated studio. I mean, it is my livelihood too, and has been for a while. But I can barely walk into my studio because it is so jammed with stuff.
Yeah.
It's amazing. So because I want everything. And there's kind of a joke that's circulated among a lot of the beaders that I know, that if the world was going to end and all the beaders in the world got all their beads and we went into our bunker, we would still be missing that one shade of blue that we didn't have.
Yeah, that's really true.
Right?
It's like, is it worth crawling up there to get it?
That's right.
Yeah.
We'd all be going, does anybody have any more of this?
Yeah, absolutely. Angela in Cleveland saying, thank you, Leslie and Jewellery Maker. Brilliant demos and plenty of info and nicely put together kits. Can't wait to get mine and get started.
They look so great.
They really do. And you can really
colours.
see, actually, that it's kind of like a midnight blue, isn't it?
You can see the blueness of it.
Yeah,
yes.
Amazing. Absolutely stunning, and of course I'll show it to you in Leslie's wonderful mandala design. Persis in Hertfordshire saying, very interesting programme, ladies, and I love it. Can we please see the bracelet that you had in the beginning? Which one was that? Was that the one with
the duet that says duet?
This is so cool.
I know.
It's so cool. Has the
So
blue
just
sold
hold
out?
this still. There you go.
It's sold out. I'm not surprised. Blue's all gone.
Oh, and I brought silver seed beads into that, but you could bring other pops of really cool colors into that. Here's I don't have this, if this is what you were talking about, I don't have this with a clasp on it yet, but you can see, there you go, that it has just that color shift in it.
Absolutely
so I hope
amazing.
that made you happy. Thank you for asking to see that again.
Yeah, if you purchase the kit, don't forget you get the link so you can download that, print it off or not. We've got time, my darling. Is there anything we can? Can
I show the other bangles that I brought?
Please, please do. Let's bring those forward.
Oh, and I just wanted to say, here's a little bit of trivia. My maternal grandmother was born in London.
Really? Whereabouts? Oh, London.
I can't even begin to know. I'll have to ask my aunt. My mom's passed, but my aunt is still around, and my uncle.
You have British roots.
So I guess I do.
I
do.
Oh, and
maybe that's why I feel so comfortable here.
Oh, well, we'd love to have you back, you know. We would love to have you back.
That would be fun.
Well, Yes, we'll, I'm sure
right.
we'll be on the case. I know Nadine will desperately try to sort that out as well.
Well, there's so much to share with you guys, and yep.
And it's only a little commute.
It only took me overnight to get here,
Yeah.
so that's fine. I'll have to stay longer next time.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Because I haven't had a chance to get out and really do anything, although we had a lovely lunch at a little local pub, and I had fish and chips and Guinness. I promised my daughter I would have fish and chips and Guinness.
Got to be done.
It was fabulous.
We need to take you to places like Stratford-upon-Avon and...
I was hoping I would get there because I know it's not that far from here,
literally
right?
about 10 minutes.
And we're actually big Shakespeare fans in my house. My daughter's a musical theater performer and has done a Shakespearean jazz show, and my husband has...
Yes, we read about that,
My
actually.
husband has a Master Puppet Theater Shakespeare game that you could look up, Master Puppet Theater Shakespeare. So I thought, I have to go.
You
but
do.
Next time.
Next time,
Next
definitely,
time.
definitely.
Yeah.
I'm literally about 5 minutes away, so I'll show you around.
Oh, we can meet and
Yeah.
stroll through. Awesome.
Have fish and chips.
That would be good.
Yeah. Or in Stratford, you have cakes. Really.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's
Cakes.
show these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelets.
These are actually designed by one of your own, Katie Dean, who is from England. She's one of our Inspiration Squad designers, and she's involved with one of your leading bead magazines. She designed this with the duets and our honeycomb beads with little 2mm fire polish running down the center. This is herringbone, and when we were talking about the herringbone stitch and how that chevron effect looks, you can see that like feather effect. It's just amazing.
Katie Dean has actually been on air with us here at Jewellery Maker.
That's right, that's right, I forgot about that. So shout out to Katie. Fabulous
Absolutely
design,
amazing.
the herringbone
Yes, it was for our
honeycomb.
birthday show. It was for our birthday show. It was fabulous, yeah, absolutely
Yep.
fabulous. She did that cake, didn't she? Which you can find on our Facebook
She
page.
does that. She beads these little foods, and
Amazing.
they're exquisite. They're
Yeah,
exquisite.
really cute, aren't they?
Yes.
It's still on our Facebook page, again, if you want to find it. These are stunning, aren't they? And I'm noticing that you get structure from them as well. Look how they're creating that lovely curved structure.
That has to do with your thread.
Okay.
tension. So no floppy engineering.
No floppy engineering.
No floppy beading. That's right.
So how do we create that curve then?
Well, it really has to do with the way the first row around, the outside row, has the little tiny beads in it that are holding it together.
Okay. Yeah, it's amazing, really.
And then when the honeycombs are added, so you do one side and then you add the other side to it, so it gives that dimension to it. That's right.
Absolutely stunning. Now we do still have availability with your grey lady. So if you want to get hold of that, £27.95. That does actually include the needles and also your fire line and the tutorial. That's absolutely invaluable. Absolutely invaluable. This is the grey lady, the lovely colour palettes that you actually get with this. They've all been immensely popular. Immensely popular. Oh gosh, look at that. You know, you've got that lovely soft, almost sort of golden hue coming through, contrasting with your hematite. Anna in Kent saying, lovely ladies, could you show us how to start the bracelet, please? I have gone mad. I've got all the kits, just love them. I don't think you're going to regret that, Anna, because like I said, they are so much in demand.
And she's talking about the peyote stitch bracelet.
I'm assuming, is Anna talking about the peyote stitch bracelet?
The one, which is exactly what the one that says duets is the same technique as this?
I think so, yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's what I have ready to go here.
Oh, fabulous. Well, let's do a switch over.
Okay.
Let me switch those mats for you.
Okay.
And then we can, there we go.
And we're going to bring this over. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So it was Anna, was it, who was asking about this? Okay, Anna, I don't know how much you know about stitching peyote or stitching with two-hole beads, but I'm going to take you through it right from the beginning, because it's just a little different, but if you're familiar with it, the light bulb will go off. So when you work in peyote, you stitch the first 2 rows, you string the first 2 rows together. Mm-hmm. So I just have a little seed bead on here as my stopper beads so that they don't slide off. Okay? And I want you to look at how I made a mistake. Look at this. remember to string all your beads facing the same direction of color.
Yes.
So I strung this, I probably added this.
Now all of the kits have sold out.
Minute.
Every single kit, every single colour variation, all sold out.
Fabulous.
So we've actually included this morning's kits on your screens right now. This is where the Delica beads. This is what you get, those lovely little Delica
for the cuffs, for Carol's cuffs?
Yeah, and the cuffs and that lovely clasp as well.
Fantastic.
But back to.
Okay, so now I'm in. So even when you're beading for a long time like me, you have to pay attention. So you can see in this piece here, there you go, that all the white sides are facing this way and all the black sides are facing this way. And you want to really pay attention to that. That is critical to creating that color shifting effect. Okay, with peyote, it has this in and out. So I'm going to pick up my next bead and I'm going to string it through the white side. And I'm going to skip the first bead and go through the open hole of the next bead. And this looks a little fiddly to you. It's because I'm holding it so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, so there we have the beginning of the stitch. Now you see where this loop of thread is here, and the thread shows where the two beads are attached. Mm-hmm. You can string seed beads or another little dagger or something to disguise that.
It. Mm-hmm.
Right. Or like I did in the bracelet, you can go back after this is all finished and you can add edging to it afterwards.
Okay.
So you can do it during it.
Embellishing it.
Embellish.
Love that. And we've got a few people asking about, do we get the tutorials with the bundles, the additional bundles? Now, very kindly, Adina's just messaged into the studio and she said they're sorting it out for you. If you've got an existing email address with us here at Jewellery Maker, meaning if you're known to us and you've purchased these, yes, we can get them to you.
They're talking about the pattern for the one mandala.
Yes.
Yes, and that's sort of the onus on me. I only had so much time to create this, and when the kits came through for these with just the colors, I made the mandalas, and I did promise that I would get this particular pattern into you guys with the diagram, so you will get that. You will get it, yes. So okay. if you haven't yet given us your email address, then do give it to our customer services, and we can, with your order number, and we can send it to you. And it'll just be that single mandala.
Yes.
And maybe I'll throw in a way to add a bail so that the nice person who asked about just wearing a single pendant. So you'll all be empowered to wear even just the one mandala. How about that?
Beautiful. Thank you.
Okay,
That's very
you're
kind
welcome.
of you.
So here I am, and I'm getting ready to pick up the next one, and it's going to fit right in that little space there. And again, I've strung it through the white side so that it faces with the colors going the same way. And you want to make sure that that fits in there. And I do apologize for it looking a little fiddly because, as I said, I'm holding it a little unnaturally for me. So, but you can see how they fit in that. Remember I was saying outies and innies? Yes.
Yeah.
Outies and innies. And you're just going to continue to sew like this. And when you get to the other side, you're going to turn around and keep adding row after row after row. So you're going to have this. If you look at one of the solid areas here, it's going to look like that when you're finished.
So you just literally progress as you work?
It just progresses as you work. And don't worry about putting words in it or anything like that until you feel comfortable with it. And this particular strip would just grow and grow. This is as wide as it is. And that's it. And you just want to remember to string in the proper direction. And remember, when you come back the other way, you're going to sew through the black side of the bead first, because you're always going to have the black side on one side and the white on the other. So you're just changing direction.
And that's what actually creates that amazing...
That's what it is, to keep all the colors facing one side and the twin colors, the duet colors, facing the other side. And if you're inserting the solid colors into your pattern, that's where you can start to have fun with doing the words or the shapes.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So.
Sue, one of our members of staff at our budding bead, is saying, Leslie, you have been amazing and have shared so much with us. Thank you so much. Please come back soon and spend more time with us.
Thank you.
We'd love to see you again.
Look, even in just this little bit, where I've just done this little bit here, you can see that it's already starting. You can see how the black and white is.
Yeah.
Right there. See that? So if you're looking at it from this side, it looks black, and if you're looking at it from this side, it looks white. Just so you can just see, turning it around.
It's cool, isn't it? Really, really cool.
So cool. So cool. And I don't have the piece here, but when this is worked tubular, you can use the duet to transition in a rope from one color to the other. If you're working with turquoise and ivory, you can use the turquoise and ivory duet, and it kind of has this gradation as it goes around.
Oh, amazing.
So, and we have a lovely piece, but my boss, Steven, we share when we travel to show a lot of people. So I got these and he got that.
Yeah,
so
fair
that's
enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
That was
I like
fair.
the idea of that,
like
turning it into a tubular type piece of jewellery.
That's right.
Wow, so you can do that with your super jewels.
So you can do anything that's just a different peyote stitch. So you can do that. You do incorporate other little seed beads to give it, and again the round seed beads, not the delicates, to give it the fluidity again.
Yeah, lovely.
And that's a lesson for another day, I guess.
Next time, for next time you come back. Now, I tell you what, these are...
I love these.
They are essentials, aren't they, really?
They are, and most people don't think about this with seed beading. They think about it with stringing wire.
Yes.
But you absolutely can use them.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. They are your bead stoppers. We've got lots of technical names for them. Boingy boingers, I think somebody's actually called them and whatnot. But
those springy things?
Yeah, the little springy thing. Shall I take one out for you and you'll see? These basically, you attach it to your thread with your boingy boingers. They go like this. Pinch them together. Attach your thread.
Spring.
Yeah, little tight. They're quite tight, aren't they? So they need to be if you're using them with seed beading.
And you want to make sure, and it's hard sometimes you want to position them in a certain place, but they can crimp your wire or crimp your thread. So you can sometimes put like two little pieces of an index card, little cardboard thing on either side if you want to use it. But for really fragile things, I use a stopper bead.
There we go.
But if I'm stringing something and I can put them at the end, just so it doesn't slide off, that's perfect.
Exactly. That's what they basically stop your beads from falling off, which is essentially hence the name bead stopper. Yeah, it says clip a bead stopper to the end of your strands and stop accidental spills. It does happen. It really, really does. But yeah, I'm so pleased Leslie said that. You can use them with different mediums as well. You know, not just your beading. They are a great product, aren't they? And they're kind of an overlooked essential, really. $6.95. You're getting a pack of 6.
You get a lot.
You do get a lot. They are a pack of 6 with these, and I'll just read what it says on the back for you. No more crying over spilled beads. Clip your bead stopper to the end of your strand and stop accidental spills. Multiple strands are no problem. That's a really good point, actually.
Sure, there's a lot of coils.
There is a lot of coils that you can feed in. Fast and simple, clean and lasting. They're stainless steel, so this is they are durable, if you like. David in Essex is saying, Leslie, it looks so fascinating, and I look forward to your visit again. See, we've got you booked already, Leslie.
Thanks, David.
And you make it look so easy.
That works for me.
Yeah, we'd love that. We'd absolutely love that. Loads of messages coming through. Loving your work. Just got just got in and missed your demos, or watch it back on YouTube, my lovely. But we'll be looking on repeat later. Pity I missed out on the beads. Unfortunately, we kind of expected that, didn't we?
I knew it. I just knew. Because they're so extraordinary and yet familiar to everybody.
Yeah, but you know, and by the way, we didn't deliberately only get a limited quantity. That's what we could get for you. Em is saying, would one tube of duets make a full wide bracelet like you're demoing? And do you think there would be any beads left over for another make?
You know,
depends
that's
on
a
your
good
wrist
question,
size, I suppose.
and it depends how wide it is. You do get quite a few beads, and you can always border. You can always do a center of that special effect and add to the sides with solid. So if you started, you'd have to really count the beads. and determine how many beads your bracelet
How
needed.
wide you want the bracelet to be, how the length that you want the bracelet to be. So, you know,
there are a lot of beads in the tubes.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think if this took more than one tube. I'm sorry, but really, if you're doing something like that in a solid color, you really have to do some math depending on the size that you want your bracelet.
Yeah,
and the
I think
width that you
simple
want your bracelet.
multiplication, really, isn't it? Working out how many you need. As you can see, this is a little bit slimmer, so so you'll need less. You'll need less, and the majority of it is made up out of that one tube, isn't it?
Oh, this bracelet definitely is the one tube of duets with leftover, and then you have just a handful of the solid turquoise beads.
Really, really, really gorgeous. And this is 7 beads wide. There you are. Claire has just literally counted it for
Claire.
you. She's eagle-eyed, is our Claire. 7 beads wide. So yeah, simple multiplication really. If you just counted the length as well, we won't do so because obviously it will take up time. But we'll make sure obviously some lots of pictures. Don't forget, you have the tutorials as well. Make your email addresses known. You get the URL when you buy the kits or when you've bought the kits. The first kit. I know the Super Duo duets have sold out. And the colour combinations,
That's
but do have a little look
fantastic.
at the Delicas. Anna and Kent saying, thank you so much, Leslie. Looks a lot less fiddly than I thought. Can't wait to get going.
Good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be enjoying lots of amazing pictures on the Wall of Fame over the forthcoming weeks.
I look forward to seeing them too.
Yeah, amazing. It's been hugely popular, and we always knew that was going to be the case. We've got further messages from Sandra in Surrey saying, hi Leslie, please bring the curved bracelet kits next time.
Oh, the bangles. I will talk to Katie. Absolutely,
They
I
are
will talk to
gorgeous.
Katie. And we'll see what kind of colors we have available. This one definitely is hot. So think about what they would look like if we got like duet.
Oh,
with-
yes.
They're
yes,
just gorgeous, you
that
know,
would be
black and
amazing.
red and
Would they be
something
like little
dramatic.
chevrons, or like these really chevrons, wouldn't they, all the way around?
It would look like this, yes, and they look feathered to me, doesn't
they
it?
do, yeah.
It's so distinctive.
How lovely to wear, because again, it's that fabric feel to them. They'd be really
Can you slide
comfortable.
one on? I tend to make these small when I make them. It's
can.
it's Katie Dean's pattern, but I beaded it.
I can probably get this one.
So
out.
that's one, yes. Look how nice that looks when it's worn.
It's beautiful.
Really holds its shape well, too.
Yeah, bangles sometimes I shy away from because they are quite clumsy, aren't they, to wear sometimes, especially when they're statement bangles like this. But I wouldn't this because it feels like clothing.
There's a lot of it.
Yeah.
It's a big bangle. And I know some people don't like to have that looseness. They like the cuff better, but
this feels like fabric because it is, like I said, fluid,
it is.
I suppose.
It's got a softness to it, even though it has that structure.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So.
Carol in East Sussex is saying, hi ladies, loving the show. Could I ask, what is the difference between even and odd count peyote? And what designs are they used in?
That's a really good question, and I actually get to answer that a lot. Even count means there's an even number of beads across a row. Odd count means there's an odd number. And what this does is, when we talk about it has to do with symmetry. An even count peyote bracelet will have mirror symmetry, which means it butts up against each other, that one side reflects the other.
Okay.
In odd count peyote, you can put a center line, so you can bring designs to a point. So there's that odd bead down the center.
Yes.
And that's so in this case, this is odd count peyote, this bracelet, because I was able to bring my diamond shapes to a point. So that's really the big difference in terms of design. There's a little bit of a stitching difference. When you have even count peyote, you just stitch a row, turn around, add your beads, go back and forth. With odd count, you have to reposition your needle to be in the right place to continue.
So that's how you're getting these little chevrons, because they're odd counts. Is that right to say?
That's correct. And if I show you the edge of the duet cuff, this is odd count. And what you can see here is that there's an innie bead on the side, both sides. So in an even count, you would have an outie bead on one side and an innie on the other. Because you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Okay.
7 brings you that other side. The out bead would stick out on the other side. So it does give you some different design potential. If you want to have a center line and bring things to a point, if you want to have your bracelet come to a nice point, that's what's going to do it.
It kind of reminds me, do you remember, I mean, we've said previously, as soon as you have numbers like 3 or 5 or 7, you've got a focal point. You know, if pot plants, for example, if you look at 3 pot plants outside your house, you're drawn to the centre one. Is that what you mean?
Yes, that's correct.
There's a
that
focal
odd number,
point.
there's a focal point, there's an actual, that's the center line, that middle pot.
Yeah.
If you had an even number, you have 2 on one side and 2 on the other. Now, you can consider that if the 2 in the middle are close together, it's going to give you that effect.
Yes.
And there are ways to do that with stitching, where you might be stitching an even number of beads, but it's actually odd count peyote, like in Carol Dean's cuffs, where she's using 2 beads per stitch. Technically, it's an even number of beads, but it might be, if she's doing 7 stitches of 2, it's 14 beads, which is an even number, but it's only 7 stitches. That's the odd count.
Right,
so
very
kind
clever.
of in a nutshell, I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, well, if I could understand it.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you. Now, I can quickly recap your colourful drops. It's from our first kit with Leslie. I've got it just here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, hugely popular. We were talking about fabric and just how they feel. Colourful drops, and that's this one here, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it's got the matte. Well, we were saying matte and polish beads.
That's correct. Matte and opaque.
And look, the lovely colours. From your turquoise to your blues to that beautiful cream and almost like a chocolate
pear.
colour.
The colour was called pear, which is so
wow.
pretty.
And
nifty.
it also gets this clasp, which we're really excited about. You can incorporate this into your designs, and Leslie did very kindly demonstrate how they fix without, you know,
the bead slides.
Yeah, the bead slides, without actually spoiling the actual, you know, how it lays. You know, it's not bunching at one end or the other. It's how they actually slide, and they did literally slide, didn't they?
They slide up right on. Yes. Do I have that bracelet to show you?
And it's not just this weave. You can use it on different bracelet styles.
This is loomed, this one, and the tubes have little trap doors at each end, and you just slide your beadwork in over the last row. So you want to make sure your last row is not important to your design. And there you go, and it just slides in, and then you would close that little trap door, that little flap.
And they go right the way. You can also use these with different sized seed beads, you said.
Up to size 8.
Up to size 8.
The tubes accommodate up to a size 8 seed beads, so 15s, 11s, 10s, 8s.
Fabulous. Now, another question from Lynn in Shropshire saying, please come back and show us how to do the different beautiful rings that you're wearing. Do you know, I've been admiring those as well. Spent far too much over 2 days. Yes, but, you know, listen, we don't know when we're going to be able to get Leslie back. So, you know, it's money well spent.
We'll
yeah,
see.
I've been admiring these.
Well, I'll show you these, and these are peyote stitch, and they use
the
delicas because they fit together so nicely. They're not stretchy. I use Fireline.
So get this kit and you can create these.
This is a really good way to learn how to do peyote stitch. And the tutorial is online somewhere.
Fabulous. If you get the kit that's on your screen right now, that's the delicas with this colour palette.
You can make oh my God, that would be great.
You could actually make matching rings then for the bracelet, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. And you could make one for every finger.
Wow. That would be gorgeous.
So, and you actually make a long strip, just a few beads wide. And actually, I like to work with even count peyote a lot on this because it goes really fast. And one of the ways I cheat on that is to use 2 beads in the middle stitch. So it's only 4 beads across, but like the potted plants.
Yes.
I'm doing that back and forth.
And if you've got only like a tiny selection of your of delicas left or seed beads, what a great way of actually making a suite of jewellery.
It is, and not only that, if you wanted to, you can make the rings and make a second ring, and before you zip it together, link it through, and you can make a chain.
Oh, nice.
Out of the beaded rings.
Love that, love that. See? Yes.
So you can make a little bracelet, so you can use up your extra beads.
Francis is saying in Stirlingshire, yes, Leslie, please come back soon after all. You are my good luck charm. Ah,
Thank you.
That's wonderful. Can I just say, Leslie, on behalf of everybody all at Jewellery Maker, we've loved having you here. We really, really have.
Thank you. I have so loved being here. It has been worth the lost sleep and the miles and crossing the pond and all those other things. It's been fantastic to share what I love with you guys and with everybody here.
Clearly you can see, I mean, we've been inundated with messages and we can't possibly show Leslie every single one on air, but we will make sure you get them, of course, but lots and lots of respect and thanks really for sharing your wealth of knowledge.
And thank you, please say thank you to the Beadsmith, the company that has enabled me to come here. It has been my privilege and my honor to represent them and to bring all of their fabulous things to you.
Well, hopefully it won't be too long before we see Leslie back on our screens.
I hope not.
I would absolutely love that. You know, it's been a real joy. And anyway, I need to take you around Stratford. So,
I'll have to come
Hannah,
back.
so we're local.
Maybe when it's a little nicer weather.
Yeah, come back in the summer and we can have a nice.
Where I come from too. So.
Yeah, we can have a nice little barbecue by the river, something like that. What do you reckon? All's invited. You can just come and join us.
We can have a beading soiree.
Yes. Literally. What do they say? Do they say copper squat in Philadelphia, or is that just a pretty woman thing? I don't know.
No, we don't.
Where you literally whip your shoes off and yeah, get under a tree in a park. We can do that and do some beading. Thank you so much.
Can I give you a hug?
Wonderful. You're fabulous,
Thank you,
isn't she? I'll see you soon.
Jenna and Mike.
Yeah, lots of love.
Thank you.
From all of us to Leslie. Thank you. See you soon.